Ryan.
What up, Model Dad? How you doing? I'll be with y'all in just a moment. I'm just setting up and all that. We're gonna be doing a lot of yapping today. I got a few videos that are on the backlog to look over, react to, all of that jazz. What up, Vinny?
Over.
Alright, what's up, chat? Today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be starting off with an internet versus video. A lot of people privately DM'd me and they want me to react to the whole entire Tectone situation due to my background in law enforcement. So, I'm going to give my take while watching internet verse. Jigs, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? I gotta move my model over a little bit. There we go. Actually, I might make myself smaller. I just had lunch after a little bit of an appointment today. Oh, You know, shit posting on Twitter. I really haven't been on Twitter today, so, you know. The last thing that I reacted to on Twitter was the whole entire, the Minecraft thing, which I think is stupid, but we might be reacting to that today too, guys, so don't worry. Alright. Let's say we play this video. Let's see what the internet thought of Tectone's little thing.
Over the past few weeks, we've been covering the developments on Tectone's court case. And earlier this week, Tech went live with a response talking about the entire situation. In the response, he confirms he lost, goes after Mizkif, talks about his schizophrenia diagnosis, and more. In reaction to this, some online criticized Tectone, saying that he is either obviously lying or just trying to downplay the situation. Clashing with Tectone's defenders, who argue it's just a civil case, and Tectone himself, who said it was more just a vibe check. There's a lot to get into, so let's jump in. Welcome to the internet versus Tectone's response. It starts when he tweets out this clip with the caption, "Tectone confirms he lost his court case."
Alright guys, before we go any further, I'm going to point out I spent 2.5 years in law enforcement, and I know the documentation that's been on X, you can literally go into any police department and get, depending on the state. Okay? So I'm not the one who's going to believe Pink right off of rip about all of this, because if it were, you know, grape allocations, this man would be in prison. Even if it was civil and they found grape in an open public court hearing, even if it was civil, they'd immediately escalate it to a criminal and he would be in jail. Let's just state that fact. What up, Legendary? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Had a little bit of an appointment today. You know, wanted to come home, chillax, react to some stuff with you guys. So, but when it comes down to the paperwork that Mugen put on the internet, you can literally go and talk to any detective and get it. And I don't know why the internet doesn't realize that, but they don't. So, let me just hear what he has to say, because I haven't watched this at all.
A lot of people want to act like they're lawyers these days, okay? They do. What is a civil case? Spoiler alert, guys. I lost a civil case. I did. Hey, I did. And we're going to talk about, I lost. It's true. And we're going to talk about everything. What is a civil case? So a civil case is essentially a vibe check to where they see, how were this guy's vibes? Unfortunately, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, L for me. I'm fucking retarded, and I run my mouth way too much. One thing that I've learned, and throughout this slideshow, there's going to be consistent change. I am going to start tweeting 95% less. I uninstalled Twitter on my phone, and I'm not going to tweet for 1 week. Yep, because...
Tech, I could have told you that at any point, even if I wasn't on the internet, bro. If you're inside of if you guys are ever in a courtroom, okay? If you ever hit this scenario where you're even being sued civilly, don't tweet. Don't do anything, because the whole entire scope of your personality and your life is involved at that point. Don't do it. Like, if I ever get sued by somebody, you probably won't ever see me live stream. You won't probably see me do anything. I will not do what Tectone does and get on the internet and, you know, just talk. He's right. He took a massive L. What up, Seth? How you doing? He took a massive L here because he didn't get off of Twitter. That was his kryptonite. And Pink's lawyer just abused the shit out of that. But, well, the correct term is not abused, more or less. The correct term is... Tectone took the L himself, which I think is pretty stupid of him.
A civil case isn't determined by proof, it's determined by vibes. And usually the way that court cases work, for like criminal cases, is you need to have proof to prove that someone's guilty, but in a civil case, I needed proof to prove that I'm innocent, which was hard and I'm a bastard. So essentially,
Oh my God.
The court decided that I'm a vibe rapist. Yeah, and my vibes were fucking terrible. So the thing that I learned is, Tectone, stop fucking tweeting. Because my vibes are fucking terrible. And I don't think I've ever been on Twitter and done something where I was like, you know what? I'm going to tweet something that's positively going to affect my life. But yeah, the vibes are...
Wait, what? You just argued for multiple hours with a retard about Rev and Straub? What the fuck did you guys argue about? Rev didn't do anything.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
There's no reason why Rev and Straub should have even been cut from their contract. There was nothing contractually obligated for them not to have freedom of speech. Then there is nothing there. Okay? There's nothing to argue about. Lala said what she said on an open forum, and she got fucking blasted for it because she's a dipshit. End of story. Sorry, but anybody who's standing up for Lala doesn't know the fact that she's an idiot.
Fucking off. The vibes are off. All right, so I lost the vibe check. It's true.
And Norient replies, after Me Too, witch hunts, and endless false accusations, there is a reason to question everything. And Kinney says, question everything but why he lost in court. The Groiperhole replies to the clip by saying, nope, he failed. This response isn't good enough for me. And I used to be an Egghead fan. Shame he didn't come out with a better response. I'm really struggling to trust gacha hentai anime-loving content creators now,
what up, bud?
especially after Lakari. It's an obvious pipeline. And Can't Fix Stupid replies, then what do you want him to say? I won the case? Use your brain. He lost and the court was biased against him. What can he do? Tell us what you want him to say then.
Okay, if the court was biased against him, he'd be in jail, guys. Case in point. Alright? He'd be in jail if the court was 100% against him. Okay? This is a brain-dead tweet.
And Groiperhold replies, what
That was a tweet that was made by a person who doesn't know the law at all and is trying to be smart.
I want him to say? It's what I want him to stop saying. Stop talking about jerking off to Naruto porn when 90% of the characters were kids for like half the run of the anime. Stop talking about jerking off to hentai when half the content in hentai is SA and the other half is coded PDF shit. Hope that...
Oh, God. Are we going to bring up the lolly crap in anime again? Why is it that people just go after that one? And you want to know what's really crazy about people who start the whole entire lolly argument is that they're a part of, like, pride and transgenderism and all that shit, yet the number one angle for pride and transgenderism is to go after kids. I don't understand.
Helps. And completely lost replies, my man. You got mental issues if you think all hentai is a pipeline to pedophilia. Go see a therapist.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Nice job, completely lost.
Repsion replies to the original clip by saying, I've read all the transcripts. Anyone falling for this is a moron. Emerald Apple says, civil court in a highly biased county with an activist judge. This is, unfortunately, the expected outcome. A man defending himself from allegations is framed as harassment, while a woman making these allegations is framed as empowerment. It's essentially guilty until proven innocent, and you can't use almost all the evidence to prove innocence, because anything that makes the female accuser look bad or non-credible is often inadmissible, depending on the judge. It's upside down a clown world. Destiny quote tweets each clip by saying, we'll go over this.
Okay, one, yes, Austin, Texas is one of the very few counties in Texas that's fully Democrat. I think that it voted 70-30 for President Trump as a whole. So technically Emerald Apple has a point. The judge being biased is probably true because I got divorced in Colorado and I had a Democrat judge, and that woman just fucking threw me through the rails just because I had a job in the military. So I can partially believe Emerald Apple.
When I get home, since none of the internet lawyers are apparently capable of evaluating anything without being disgustingly partisan to their politics/friends. Basically nothing Rape Tone says in this clip is true, though.
What the fuck ever, Destiny? Don't you have a cup chair to fit in?
Will Roth quote tweets the post by saying, brothers straight up made a slideshow with anime girls to explain how getting found civilly liable for SA isn't a big deal, really.
Activist
Beyond
judges
fucking
are trash.
parody. Holy fuck.
They are, but it's really hard to get a judge unappointed for personal feelings. It really is. By the letter of the law, it's actually very hard to get a judge fired which is ridiculous, I think, in most cases, because most people, when they go into a voting booth to vote for judges, they're only seeing Republican and Democrat. They're not seeing the person because they've absolutely done no research. So once you get appointed as a judge, it's very, very hard to get you fired.
Throwaway233 also posts the same clip, and TTBN Gaming quotes it by saying, "A civil case is not a vibe check, so this dumbass is off to a bad start. The burden of proof is lowered in civil cases, meaning they rely on a preponderance of evidence, the likelihood of something happening more than not. All he had to do to win was provide enough evidence to counter the plaintiff. All the people saying, it's just civil, it doesn't count, don't understand that even in a lower court, with lower burdens of proof, this dumbass couldn't produce enough with 5 lawyers. That's how much of a monster he is. If you say
well, the difference there is he immediately when he got this civil case, he immediately went on stream and started doing it, and then he continued going on X. Like I said before, guys, if you guys get presented with a civil or criminal case and you're in the public eye whatsoever, like social media, don't do social media. Because from the moment that you're given that paperwork, your whole entire life is in a scope. And that's what Tectone fucked up. He wasn't found guilty of grape like all of these people are saying. And his stupidity is saying that it's a vibe check, and it's not. It's not a vibe check. It's a court of law, bro. There is no such thing in the court of law as a vibe check.
I beat you up and take me to a civil court case and provide pictures of me attacking you, I am supposed to provide evidence of you either provoking me or maybe even myself defending myself from you. The courts see and go, it could go either way, so then you lose. Meaning, in this example, Tectone couldn't even fucking provide the bare minimum evidence to what Pinky brought to make the judge go, maybe he has a point. Like, not even enough to bring a shred of doubt in their minds. They gave him a 10-year protection.
Bro. Okay, this is where you get stupid. I brought a whole entire, 100-pound freaking bag worth of paperwork to my divorce court hearing, and I still got fucked. You can't even say this, guy. I even proved when she cheated that I was deployed. I even, paid a PI to go out there and find all of her social media accounts and see if she was on Tinder, which my PI found that she was on Tinder while the fuck I was deployed, which is cheating in absolute relevancy. Even Jag, when it came down to that, when I went to go press charges against her for adultery, Jag took so long that the case was already solved civilly and I was divorced, so Jag didn't want to touch it because I was on my way to the reserves. It literally took me another deployment plus 2 years to get fully divorced from this woman, civilly. It was retarded. And then luckily, because I had been on top of it and paying for the house that we were living in, I also didn't have a mortgage hang on over my head, because what I would do is put all my deployment money into my mortgage. So I kind of was smart about it in a way, but what he's saying here, no. You could bring a plethora of evidence when it comes to domestic violence, dude, and still the guy will get fucked. This is so dumb. This is a retarded-ass fucking take from an idiot who knows nothing.
Protective order. That's insane. Also, if it was a vibe check, then that means he gives off a rancid vibes.
And the court is stacked
Gary
against us
posts the
for
clip
divorce
on
cases.
the Life Shame Fail subreddit.
You know what? That's completely true. Thank you for bringing that up. But in the scope of things, divorce is still considered a civil case. So what that guy said is absolutely false. A judge can be just as biased, and it's hard to prove that in a court of law, especially when you're going through your own entire trial. Because the moment that a judge becomes biased, you have to prove that. And that costs more money to a lawyer, which more people can't afford, because now you're opening up a completely separate case. It's not all about your case anymore. Now it's about your case against your judge, which now your lawyer has to do double the work on 2 cases. See where I'm getting? That's why most people don't do it.
And KJAU replies, they don't strip you of your second A rights on a vibe check.
Congratulations
And
on the
Outcomes
free
Razor
stream
says,
streak,
for a
Silver.
decade. In Texas, of all places. And Optic God says, from what I've seen, these protective orders are normally 2 years.
Not what I do.
The judge viewed him as such a danger, they upgraded it to 10 years, with the option to extend it in 2036.
I'm watching the Internet Versus video on Tectone that some random person DM'd me on X to go over. That's why I had that post like 4 or 5 days ago where I said no, I wasn't going to cover the Tectone thing immediately. And there was a reason for that. One, it's actual court, and two, I needed to figure out what the heck was going on with it. And I kind of, sort of, have a grip on the situation. I have enough to be confident that I can take on this video and have a decent take on it.
6. Zroshift replies, so, did you lose your case? The judge just wasn't vibing with me. And Flimsy Carpet says, the judge said I had the vibe.
Also, civil cases are definitely interesting, and they're kind of a vibe check. If you simplify it, some of these people are just genuinely annoying. Hear me out. Some people really do get mad over something saying like, I like said thing instead of going into details. The preponderance of evidence is not the only relying on a jury being picked through the court's process, but also on the bias of the judge itself. That's true. All those points are true, actually. I just disagree with you with the whole entire vibe check thing. I think that you need to take it a little bit more seriously than using a simplified word such as a vibe check. Especially if somebody's accusing you of SA, bro. Because that's essentially what Pinky's doing. Pinky's trying to make it into a criminal case, and she's coming at it the wrong way. What she should have done is immediately press charges and then made it criminal. That's her downfall here. She should have immediately had a court trial saying that he's gotten raped. But what did she do? She thought about the money first, which is why she's going after him civilly instead of criminally. Which I'm willing to bet that if she wins it civilly, she'll press formal charges after. But the problem with that is, on SA cases, there's usually 4 to 5 years of stay of evidence, which means that all the evidence that was presented in the first court case is admissible in the criminal court case, which she can't win, but she doesn't know that because she's an idiot. So, yeah, good luck there. I know what she's thinking about. I know why she took this civilly, because she wants money from him because he's a rich dude.
Vibes of a rapist. I think it was the hat I was wearing. And Oddphone says, that face when someone is granted a restraining order against you and your Second Amendment rights get removed because vibes. Then Yi tweets out this clip with the caption, Tectone addresses Muujin, which we covered in the previous parts.
Talk about Muujin.
This is the part that's going to piss me off, because I actually highly respected Muujin for his content, and then he came out with that whole entire tweet about the court case documents that were publicly released, because you guys can find any civil case that you want on the internet. You really can. You can find any one of them that you want.
All right. So Muujin put out a crazy fucking Google Doc on me. I'm also going to say I like Muujin. We were very, very, very close friends. Best friends, actually. Yeah, Muujin's just wrong. Yeah, I don't really get it. So he makes some big claims. And I want you to really take note of this.
Those emotes fit what I'm trying to say.
What was said by Muujin was on January 29th at 2 a.m. And now, why is that important? Why is it important that Muujin said this on January 29th at 2 a.m.? Muujin made a post saying that he read all of the documentation.
What up, old timer?
Muujin, I really hate to break the news to you, but all of the documentation wasn't available until January 29th at 8 p.m. So how the fuck did you read all of the documentation when it wasn't out until 18 hours later?
Whoa.
Like, listen, man.
Whoa. I didn't know that. That's breach of evidence right there. Did Pinky give you something, Muujin? Did she email you some screenshots of some shit? What county is this in again? He's in Dallas, right? He's in Dallas, right, chat? Or no, he's in Austin, isn't he? based on the type of records in specific court, with electronic records generally taking up to 72 hours to appear online. Updated every 24 hours. Newly filed document images typically take 72 hours to appear online. Okay, so it's saying 4 days. Why is that there? Ex-girl from Pikachu. In Travis County, Texas, documentation and hearing becomes very public around February 1st. Following a hearing on January 23rd, the judge... Okay, no, that fits. That's after the 4 days, Tectone. After the 4 days, they have to put it online, and it doesn't matter what time they put it online. Because if you ended the court case on January 23rd, and it's approximately 72 hours, and he did it on the 2nd, he's got public records, bro. What the heck are you even talking about, Tectone?
Man, I understand you got to save your skin, but you couldn't have read all the documentation because it wasn't out until 18 hours after you typed all that shit. And then you go, and I guess we'll talk
What's
about
up,
this
Dutch?
right now. Right? You make this claim. Why did I choose to speak up now? Because protective order court cases are infamously difficult for the victim, especially in the state of Texas. Brother, 77% of them are approved.
This doesn't help you, Tech.
77%.
It doesn't matter, Tectone, because by the way the legal system works, they can release it anytime after 72 hours. And then it's public light, whether you got it or not personally. What the fuck are you even talking about, guy? I just literally looked it up. Okay, I might respect Mugen a little bit, and I might be losing a little bit of respect for Tectone. Bro, you're on the wrong side of this one yet again, Tectone. Bro, that took me, what, 2.5 minutes of looking on the internet, brother? I think you have the timeline wrong. Didn't it say January 23rd? It said January 23rd, didn't it? Maybe DJ is right. February 2026. No, it was on the 23rd, bro. They're saying that the ruling day was the 23rd. That means 72 hours. 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. And when did Mugen release his stuff? Well, we're looking at it directly on X, so I'll be able to know what time. What time did you do this, Mugen? I've already seen this. January 29th. 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. 27th. That should be 72 hours. 72 hours is still 4 days, right, chat? He wrote the documents 18 hours after the court was released. 23rd was a Friday. Do the week. And, oh, shit. It was a Friday? Oh, no. Court court filings can't be done over the weekend because those city employees have the weekend off. Ooh, Seth just brought up a really good point. Okay, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, Muujin, you made a no-no. Ooh. Oh, no, you did not, bro. Dude, Tectone could reach out and snatch the civil liability right out from you, dude. Sometimes I lit up a third brain cell. Holy shit, yeah, Seth has a good point. There was a weekend there. Oh, Eggman might be right. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, fuck a duck. You are about to, and you have to be careful, my G. I know, which is why I look at chat frequently when I do these. Wow. I hate to tell you this, Muujin, but you might be in a little bit of trouble here, bro.
So, Muujin, I don't know if you Googled anything for fucking 5 seconds. Clearly not. But dear God, I understand people have to save their skin, but can we not just make up lies as well? Like, come on, man. Like, can we, like, 77? Oh, sorry, 77. I fucked up. 77. Anyways.
What the hell is
that shit was
77,
cringe.
Chad?
It is what it is. And you know what? What?
I've heard of 6-7, but what the fuck is 7-7? What the fuck? Or hear me out, Muujin was just saying he read the documents so it was more, it has more credibility. That doesn't matter. You can't put somebody's court documentation up there early, dude, to the public eye. You can't do that. Fuck if I know. Oh, well, I'm just asking chat because I never heard 7-7 before. I've heard everybody say 6-7. But you can't do that, dude, even with civil cases. You can't do that until the time. Like, if they came out at 8 p.m., then they came out at 8 p.m. that day. You can't release that shit early. Which means that Muujin got it from somebody before the internet did. Ooh, boy. Hey, Pink, you might be in a little bit of fucking trouble because the only person that Muujin could get those documents from is you. Because it's you versus him. Ooh. Because if the weekend has any incidents, court employees may have begun to file the documents up to the 26th, Monday. Now, court 72 hours, that means 29th of January, so there may be something. Ooh. Yeah, there may be something, all right. I mean, if Majin did release it early, that means that Tectone's lawyer has told him ahead of time, hey, Tech, if you ever watch this, bro, I would talk to your lawyer about what Muujin did, bro. Like, hardcore, brother. Damn. He's saying that by claiming he read the paperwork, it would give credibility to his claim, even if he actually didn't. Oh, right. I don't know why, but that's not hooking up as any kind of sense in my brain. But okay. That sounds like to me that Muujin's just, spitting out of the right side of his face, if you get what I'm trying to say. Hours. Yeah, I got you, Seth. Many people had it before the official release. How many people? Because they're not supposed to have it. Who had it? Who had it other than Muujin? Wow. If there's a lot of people that had it, yep. If you do get found guilty of graping, dude, I would sue the shit out of everybody in civil court, bro, while you're in jail. Yep, that's what I do.
Once again, I'm not mad. I don't care. It is what it is. Me and Muujin never talked. It doesn't matter.
And Tylen the Ninja replies, notice he doesn't deny any of the accusations. He doesn't flat out say, I didn't essay anyone. Only that it's a civil case, where you have to prove without a shadow of a doubt essay
I
and
wouldn't do
stalking
that
happened.
either.
Also that the typical PO is 2 years, while he got 10 years, and he had...
Whoa, if you have any common sense, bro, you wouldn't say whether you're guilty or not on the internet anyway until it's finalized. What the hell kind of half-assed tweet is this?
5 lawyers. And Reese wears White Sox replies, would him denying
What
it
the
solve
fuck?
anything? What is the point when you people have made up your mind? And Tylon says, the court documents made up my mind. If his claims do not reflect what happened in court, then he's a liar, which he's already proven multiple times. He then tweets out this clip with the caption, Tectone claims he didn't do anything.
Guys, there was already an 8-month police investigation on me. They found nothing. The case was suspended. I have no criminal charges. I was not
if I say Cody is
convicted
blah
of
blah
any
blah, then he claimed I
crime
heard it from
because
DJ.
I didn't
People will
fucking
automatically
do
assume
anything.
I'm telling the truth because of the weight of DJ's
So
name
no,
carries.
I'm not
whether
going
I
to
actually
jail.
talk to DJ or not. That's true, but we're talking about something criminal, bro.
No
She's
whammies,
trying
no
to-
whammies, no whammies. We're not going to jail. We're not going to jail.
She's trying to get him for SA, but what she's trying to do is get money out of him first, which is why this is civil. What she should have done is her lawyer should have said, hey, we should do this criminally because I don't think that doing it civilly is a really bright idea. But her lawyer did that probably, and she said, no, I want the money. I want the fucking money. Nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna be a little feminist gremlin. Nah. That's what she did. And her lawyer has to comply because technically he or she is in Pink's employ at that point. So, okay. Pink, I really think that you going after this civilly was the stupidest decision you ever made. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He just said there was an 8-month investigation that got it suspended? Did he just say that, chat? If he just said that, then that means you can't take him to court criminally because that's called double jeopardy. You can't accuse a person of the same crime twice. What the... Okay. All right. Wow. No wonder she... Okay. He might have had a biased judge then. He might have had a judge that was like, I believe all women without a shadow of a doubt. Wow. So if it got suspended, she can't charge him criminally, so now she's going after him civilly, and she got a judge that can actually work it. Okay. And no, he was not found criminally. Yeah, therefore you cannot take him to... You can't charge him, dude, if the case was suspended. If it was suspended, that means there's no charges, and if there's no charges, you can't have him arrested criminally. Cody, you were letting too much optics win in this? No, I'm not letting too many optics win. I'm just trying to figure it out, honestly, at this point. A base judge in an SAK? Shocking. Not as much as Kaya, though. Okay. Don't know if it's that common in the U.S., but I'm not surprised at all. Well, I'm a living example of it. I mean, dude, come on. I lost my entire life because a woman cheated on me. Think about that for a minute. I didn't cheat on her one moment my entire marriage, and she cheats on me throughout the whole span of a deployment, and I get fucked. So it can happen, guys. It really can happen.
Jail. I'm not in jail. I'm not a fucking criminal because I didn't fucking do anything.
Over on the livestream fail subreddit, Sanu posted this clip with the caption, Judd Logic does not believe that Tectone doesn't care that they took his guns away.
They took my fucking guns. Dude, I believe in America where we have the Second fucking Amendment. They took my damn guns. Now Mango ain't got nothing to do. But to be honest, I don't really care. People were telling me that I have like this huge gun collection.
Bro. The cope, dude. The cope is unprecedented, bro. I don't really care. Dude, fuck off, man. Yeah, man. I certainly wouldn't care about a fundamental constitutional right being stripped from me.
He does have a
Bro.
point.
You're a rightoid grifter that can't fucking... You have a gun for 10 years, bro.
The beauty of being able to sue
I had,
anyone
like,
in the
4.
United States.
I had,
Yeah, that's
two of them didn't even do anything. I had a Vector and an MP5K.
Hashtag
and I bought them
me
because
too.
they looked cool because they were from PUBG. And then I had a home defense shotgun and a fucking handgun. They're gone. No guns. Feels bad. Can I still play Fortnite?
Dude. Dude. It is incredible, isn't it? Yeah, straight through that. Yeah, go.
Yeah, dudes, I would care a shit ton if my Second Amendment rights got taken away from me when I didn't do anything wrong. But you did fuck yourself Tectone, you were on the internet the entire time, so I'm not feeling bad for you as much as you want me to.
I can't go into anymore. Anyway, what about Fortnite, am I right? Pivoting straight to the jokes. Bro. Techie. Oh, God, dude. I knew roughly kind of, I guess, what it was going to be like. But the fact he's got, like, nothing. It's wild how little he's got. Like, the walls have closed in so much that the best he's got is, yeah, they took my guns away, but I don't care. Anyway, Fortnite, am I right? It's like, oh, dude. Damn. That's pretty rough, man.
Literally, the only thing genuine scares me in the US.
I mean, obviously, Tectone would care at least a little that he can't have a gun
I watched
anymore.
the Legal
Regardless
Mindset
of how you
Odyssey
feel
on
about the
this.
guy, he is now a walking target for any
series.
crazy person who can find him, because they now have a verification that he will be unarmed
These
and unable to defend himself should they try anything.
That's what I'm saying.
And Sagino
That's
says,
why I originally
I'm sure
didn't
he will
want to
still
look
have a
at it.
handgun, albeit illegally. And Stomper says, even more so that
Admitted
streamers
that he
like
screwed
Destiny are
himself
actively
over. He
calling
does
for the
not
deaths
want
of anyone
pity,
who doesn't
Cody.
share his
What are you
political
talking about?
views.
Yeah.
And he tweets out this clip with the caption,
You may be
Tectone
right.
admitting to
You are
viewbotting
right
should
there.
bring into question how much the popularity of these based creators is largely inflated by various forms of bots.
Viewbotting 10 to 14,000 viewers extra, and I was like, what the fuck? And bro, there was motherfuckers going live on stream saying, yeah, Viewbot, hold up, I gotta send an extra 2,000. Have I dabbled in it? You're goddamn right. I absolutely tried it. Hey, it is what it is.
Bro.
Oh, this goes back to the whole Mizkif thing.
Yeah. Everyone does it, guys. Fuck me, dude. This guy's so fucking...
And Sucka Free replies, well... Obviously, this is clipped to be provocative. He clearly said that he tried it in the past, but no longer does it. Post the whole clip or shut the fuck up. Equinox says, you think anyone in the top 50 Twitch streamers hasn't viewbotted at some point? Even Hassan has been caught viewbotting. It's definitely not a partisan thing.
Yeah.
And Mike from PA quote,
Yeah, but Asmongold brings up a good point, too. If somebody hates you enough, they'll viewbot you hoping to get you banned. So... I'd take that with a grain of salt. Oh, God. Mike from PA said something about this. Ugh. Okay.
He's the clip by saying, this is outrageous. Admitting to platform manipulation from botting should be an extended ban. At Twitch, this is absurd.
Hey, Mike, your buddy from fucking the Hassan camp should be banned for shocking his dog and glazing terrorism. But hey, we're here. So shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
And Hassan replies, it's not like he's being anti-Israel, so there's no need.
What the
Archive
fuck?
Kid
What
tweets
the
out this clip
fuck?
with the caption, schizophrenia, heal.
Yo, bro. Like, why would you even need to post that, Hassan? It's got nothing to do with fucking Israel, you Delulu motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. These California and Austin VTubers, dude, they just want to, or tubers, they just want to be fucking heard. Oh, God, that... Oh.
During his first stream back,
I
Tectone
hate
announces
that
that he saw
guy.
a
I
psychiatrist,
hate that guy with
and that
every
they confirm
fiber of
he
my
does
being.
not have schizophrenia, contrary to what he had believed and what he said under oath in his
Mike
recent
from
court
PA
case.
said, nah,
Tectone
thanks.
say he is
I
going
know
to
enough.
continue
Not
seeing the
interested.
psychiatrist for as long as they feel it necessary, and that this previous misdiagnosis was due to anxiety, childhood trauma,
Anyways,
and
I'm
bad
hungry.
eyesight.
Where's the food?
And I guess in
Worked the
case you guys
court
don't
case.
know,
It
when I
was the
19,
Jews.
I was diagnosed with schizophrenia in New Mexico State University. The meeting was very quick. It was very brief.
Oh, that's what
I went
Hassan
in with
probably
my dad.
thinks.
I kind of said, hey, sometimes I see things that aren't there. And they said, you're schizophrenic. They gave me medicine. I took those medicines and they made me a zombie. I went to a psychiatrist yesterday. And
Okay.
I'll try to provide some documentation of this at a later date whenever I receive it. Guys, I'm not schizophrenic. The psychiatrist believes the reason why I see things that aren't there, mainly, well, at night, is due to the fact that I got stabbed in my left eye and my right eye is normal. And so they believe that my eyeballs are causing me to temporarily hallucinate things that
What?
aren't there because they're not signaling my brain properly. And what they believe that I have is anxiety with bad vision as well as unresolved childhood trauma. So I was going there unironically, and I'm trying not to get emotional because I thought there actually might be something wrong with me. And so I was going to actually try to get medicated.
I didn't hear such massive
They said I do not require medication.
Yep.
So, I guess I am just a human with anxiety, unresolved childhood trauma, and eyes that don't communicate too well to my brain.
Top Hat Boy replies,
yeah,
he didn't
I'm not-
include the
I'm
part
not
where he
believing
saw
that,
another
Tech.
psychiatrist way back where he did diagnose him with schizophrenia and gave him meds that turned him into a zombie. I know, including that would not have worked for Engagement Farm. Hope this helps. And the archive kid replies, I accept all forms of criticism. I guess my question would be, what context do you think that adds? And Top Hat Boy
Nothing.
replies, I suppose he can play horror games, lol. Either way, why would he lie to begin with, just to say that he's no longer considered a schizo? What would he gain from this? And the archive kid says, in my personal opinion, what I believe happened is that Tectone made up this lie long before the court case, and it's something that he's been running with for a long time. I do not doubt that he has a childhood trauma or anxiety. I also don't doubt he saw a psychiatrist as a kid. I just know you don't walk into a psychiatrist's office and get diagnosed with schizophrenia after a single-hour session, lol. I think in court, he continued that lie because either it felt inconsequential or because he's convinced himself that it's true. I do believe that he saw a psychiatrist
I'm done
yesterday,
with
like he
Techie, but
says.
for
This
other
is all
reasons.
speculation,
I
of course,
get
which is
you,
why I just made a tweet
Silver.
about what we actually know. I'm sure
I
if the
haven't
court
watched
wanted
him
to,
since,
they could request medical records to
2
confirm
weeks
whether
before
or
his
not
court
Tectone
case.
lied under oath about that, but I find it highly unlikely that they will. But I don't feel like any of this really answers the question of what context would mentioning the medications the childhood psychiatrist gave him as a kid add to the tweet. Back to the original post, MEOK quote tweets it by saying, it was my first time meeting him in person. I had said something like, yeah, I felt schizo, in conversation, and Tectone said, never say that. I actually have schizophrenia and that word is like a slur. Then after 3 drinks, he called my friend an F-slur in Dave & Buster's. Tech Taz replies, so he can call people artard and I can go, hey, I'm autistic and that word is like a slur. And then he'll call me a pussy for it. But this happens with schizo? I have the Squidward I'm not amused face on right now. Harmful Opinions makes an independent post with this clip in the caption, when you get stabbed in the eye as a kid, so you see demons in the road that sometimes can be driven through and other times turn out to be deer.
Oh, by the way, Chad, I didn't tell you, I almost died the other day. I saw this demon in the middle of the road.
What?
And I thought it was my hallucinations as normal. So I was going to drive through it like I always do. But it was like a deer. And so I just fucking slammed the brakes giga hard. I stopped like 3 inches away from it.
The Oplock replies, so if we are to believe that this was a misdiagnosis and not just a blatant lie, either way, Tectone would drive headlong past his delusions or hallucinations, even if they are, in fact, a real person or thing. I wonder if he's thought this way before losing his firearms. And Harmful Opinions says, I mean, this is from 2024. Who knows how many demons he's slain? Not Uncle Pepperoni replies to the clip by saying, why is he allowed to drive if he is seeing hallucinations he thinks he can just drive through? And Griff replies, when I'm hallucinating in a car, instead of pulling over and coming to my senses, I try to hit the hallucination with my car, and I'm comfortable with this enough to admit it on stream.
Wow.
Quote from a person who should
The
absolutely
internet is
have
really
a driver's
reaching
license.
with this one, man.
He then tweets out this clip in the caption, Tectone addresses Miskiff and accuses him of farming Reckful's death.
This is where it gets good for me.
Mizkiff continues to say that I have 5 fucking lawyers. Okay? Dude. This motherfucker Mizkiff got his homie Axion to follow me to court and then take a...
Wait, chat, Axion. Isn't that a familiar... Wasn't that, like, viral, like, 4 or 5 years ago, that name? Am I remembering that correctly? Axion? I know I've heard that name on the internet before. Psyche isn't a perfect science, sadly. Yeah, which is why most people don't consider it a science. It's just literature. Nope, and all of those meds gave me god-awful side effects. One that made me black out, another that got rid of my drive, another made my memory loss 10 times worse. It was bad. Yeah, I don't take those pills that the VA give me for getting me to sleep at night, okay? Here's how I know that I'm not crazy, because it only happens when I sleep. I'm not seeing fucking demons walking around in the middle of the day when I'm walking around. Like, why did he hype that up? Schizo can be misdiagnosed. I walked into therapy and was diagnosed with PTSD, ADHD, autism, and anxiety, and was put on 3 meds. I walk into therapy, 3 meds, Lamau? Ow. Oh, the VA. Yeah, that is so fucking true. The only pills that I take from the VA guys are my fucking nitrogen pills, which help out with the aligning in the blood vessels in the damaged part of my brain. That's it.
Good evening.
Hunter, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing?
Tonight's entertainment.
How are you, everybody? Right now, we're reacting to the internet versus Tectone situation. And he's about to address Mizkif, which is going to be my favorite part of this video.
Photo of me leaving the trial just so he could have content for the day.
Who's that Hunter guy?
Which reminds me, and this is some real shit. If you think
When I was
that's
diagnosed
the
with
weirdest thing
autism,
that
they
Miz
tried to
has
put
ever
me on a
done,
bunch of pills. My parents said no.
hire a guy to follow me
Good.
to court to take a photo walking out with, by the way, you can see from that photo that I have one lawyer, Joffrey, and the other one is one of his friends, and then it was the chick who writes the notes. That's everybody who I had one lawyer, guys, relax. Then I had my Jew lawyer, but he wasn't involved. That's probably, you would think that's like the most weird thing, right? You would think that's the weirdest thing, but you know what's even weirder? If you think that's like the weirdest thing Miz has ever done for content,
Stories 3.
wouldn't it be even weirder if Miz drove to see how Wreckful killed himself? That
By the way,
he could
Cody, I
farm
think
his death for views
is,
too.
that is not me. What do you mean? Oh, there's an underscore after your name. Sorry about that, Hunter. Hey, mods,
Wouldn't
can you
that
fix
just
that,
be
please?
weird as shit?
Thank you.
I don't know. That's just what I heard, man. Little weird. The guy, in case you can't tell, is a little bit fucked up. You know? Hey, that's just what I heard. Allegedly. That's just what I heard.
Why
Allegedly.
isn't my shout out working?
Bro was mad because
the
Recco
fuck?
had a crush on his girl, so he had to go farm his death for views. Little bit insane, but I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't know, man. That's just what I heard. All right, cool.
Couldn't think of a name says,
I got
I don't
Dread
care if you hate
Queen
Tectone or
Rythan
not,
on my
but thinking
first day.
Mizkif is a good person in
You have to
comparison is
wait?
just
Oh.
retarded. Slow Mango
Literally?
says, I have 5 lawyers.
I don't even
Still
know what that
lost
is,
after
Hunter.
months of prep. And Grizz replies, you didn't watch it, did you? Be honest. And Slow Mango says, did you? Attaching this clip from Harmful Opinions where he says, here's a clip of Tectone claiming repeatedly to keep a team of 5 lawyers on hand. In his stream addressing the
Kodiak,
case, he says he has
you not
no
got your
idea
kick
why he'd
stream
ever
going?
say such a thing. Starting to get the impression he's a compulsive liar.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys why I'm not doing the kick thing. All right, right now multi-streaming is on Twitch's little radar, and I'm not going to risk my Twitch channel for something as stupid as multi-streaming. So it's an idea that's floating around the ban department's head at Twitch. Obviously by Powder getting banned. Even if it's for a day, I don't want to ban. Okay, so I'm playing it safe right now with that, guys. As soon as I feel that we can go back into multi-streaming without Twitch throwing a hissy fit, I'll look at that again. But, yeah, that's why they banned Powder. They gave her a warning to stop, she stopped, and then they banned her for it afterward. So, yeah, they're going through with bans now, so I'm not taking that risk, man. I've done way too much work on Twitch to get my shit banned over something stupid like that. Twitch showing small PP energy right now? Yeah, Hunter, that's fucking true. Twitch is gay. They know Twitch is dying. Yeah, that's exactly why they're doing it. They will get sued for that. I mean, if whatever Powder does, she's got every legal right to do it too because they unlawfully banned her. So she stopped doing it on the very next stream that she did, and they still banned her for it anyway, even if it is for a day. She can still sue for compensation of the day. That's within her legal rights. So I say, go ahead, Powder. Do it. The rule is you can multi-stream, but has to have multiple chats. So technically my restream does work because I have them combined into one window. Or do I need a whole nother window for kick? I'm looking for an answer. That's why my eyes are moving. You cannot combine chats. Oh. Well, I got to work on that then. Because Restream only lets you do combined chats. So I got to figure out another way then to get my kick up there then. We'll talk about that later, DJ. All right?
I have a team of 5 lawyers. I have a team of 5 lawyers. Because I understand that I'm a hated person.
I would assume we would need to see a separate chat windows. That's going to be an issue for me.
Nobody
yes,
will
we
fact
shall,
check
weirdo.
it.
Oh, thank you, DJ. Thank you for that, buddy.
Their ass. It's
fucking
that
love
easy.
you.
So I have an on-hand team of 5 lawyers as a controversial figure on the internet.
The truth speaker replies to Harmful Opinions clip by saying, that was like 1 or 2 years ago. Things can change over a period of time. Also, he is generally speaking here. He explains he has around 1 or 2 for this case now. Why does it matter if it's a 5 specifically? Maybe not all 5 are on this case. He has other stuff going on. And Harmful Opinion says, when your claim is to have never done or had something, as he stated in his stream, the age of a contradictory claim is irrelevant. Plus, he's...
Bro... If I get to if I even get to like a third of Tectone's audience, I'm getting a fucking lawyer. Are you shitting me right now? I'm gonna probably have a shit ton of them. Like, what the hell is what does it matter how many he had? Why is that such a contention, dude? Ugh.
He's painting the claim as baseless when he himself is the source. Very difficult to follow casually because he is so scattershot, to be fair. The 5 lawyers in and of itself
Come on,
isn't the issue.
we need to get to Mischief. Hurry this the fuck up, Internetverse.
Tectone's closing statements after the loss in court.
This will be my one and only comment, and then I am moving forward for the rest of my life.
Well, there's 4 minutes left of the video.
Okay? I'm going to say one comment. Obviously, I have to be very careful with what I say. Addressing the elephant in the room.
Bro, if you're that public and you're dumb enough not to have a lawyer...
I did.
Okay.
That sucks.
Good luck, buddy.
Didn't go the way I wanted. Is what it is. But I do genuinely want to respect the court's decision. At this point, I'm not sure...
The reason, Tomahawk, that I would do that is for one simple fact. Once I make over 100K, any woman that I marry at that point, yeah, I'm going to have a lawyer on backup for that. And if you're going to marry me, you're going to sign a prenup. That's just going to happen. I'm sorry, but my second ex-wife ruined that for any future women in my life. I'm not even playing around. You're going to have to sign one in order for me to propose to you. That's what's going to happen. If I love you enough, I'm going to tell you you need a prenup to marry me. So don't bring up marriage unless you're prepared to sign that shit. Because I know for a fact, because I've been through civil court with divorce, that prenups are not a 100% guarantee. But you are going to sign it. And that's just that. If that makes a whole bunch of women hate me because I want a prenup before I get married again, so be it. Hate me. Sorry, I went through too much hell with my second divorce, bro. Not going to do that shit again. Nope. Having a Jewish lawyer in court is pretty much the mid-tier streamer starter pack. Holy shit. Damn, Shepard. Coming in with a fucking fire. Fuck.
What route I want to take from here, but I believe even though I lost the case, I do believe that this still gets me to where I want to go, which is for all parties to simply move on.
He knows a thing or two because he's been through a thing or two? Yeah, that's true. That's why.
That's pretty much all I want, is for everybody to go their separate ways, to be able to move on and find solace and peace in their life. Genuinely.
Yeah, no, Chad. I'm not hiring Neven to be my lawyer. I would hire her to be a bodyguard before being a lawyer. Oh, God, that's going to get clipped, and she's going to fucking private message me. So much anger. What you think I am, Cody? You think I'm your bitch with a gun? Is that what you think I am? That's exactly how that message on Discord's going to go. Oh, God, I wouldn't hire her to be a lawyer, bro, even if she is Jewish.
I understand that things are going to be an uphill battle for a while, and that's okay. But I will say, I do want to respect the court's decision. Do I think the American justice system has failed me? Yes. And I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. However, at the end of the day, I want to move forward with my life. And so I am going to admit that I fucked up. I should not have tweeted that much. Straight up.
Yep.
I think I should not have tweeted that much.
Mm-hmm.
I was tweeting like crazy. I hope people can understand why I was tweeting that much. But at the end of the day, I should have practiced self-control. I fucking got out of hand. This shit consumed my fucking brain. And it sucked, the things that I was being called. So I tweeted a lot. Going forward, I'm just like not going to tweet. Like barely at all. I uninstalled Twitter. I'm not going to tweet a single time for another week. But I think what I learned is I need to stop fucking tweeting so much. And boys, let's just move the fuck on. And to my lawyers, sorry, I should have shut the fuck up. And that's it.
And
hey, at least he admitted to it. At least he admitted that he was an idiot. I'm not Oh my God, DJ, why did you clip? Motherfucker. Oh, God, you fucking clip. You piece of shit. I'm never leaving you guys alone with the keys to the house ever again.
Black Cat replies, I watched the full stream, and he effectively hit on every single break the glass strategy. Rightward grifting, deflection, muddying the waters, manipulated faux empathy for his haters, and a forced front of positivity. His audience will absolutely buy it, and he will recover. Can't Fix Stupid replies to the clip by saying, I don't know what more he can say. I don't know what were people expecting. The court was pro-woman and had an activist judge overruling it. He lost the moment the allegations dropped years ago anyway. Arthur A. Abbott quotes the post by saying, I don't think it was the tweets that got you, lil bro. It was probably the dozen cases of rape you committed that did it. Bro.
Okay, if he really attempted... Why do women always go to grape, dude? Why? Like, you guys should start realizing that men are smarter than that. You do realize that it's because of that whole entire Me Too bullshit that guys aren't dating anymore. Like, we're not dating in mass anymore. We're not keeping you guys around. You're not worth it anymore. You're not worth our wallets. You're not worth our time. Women, you got to fix that feminism front or just the human race is going to die off in America.
Way233 also posts the clip saying Tectone issues final statement on his lost court case, and it
Sympathy
replies,
clicks, Cody,
the
that's
rapist
why.
wants to simply
you
move
maybe,
on.
yeah, you
Color me
might be right
shocked.
there.
Mike from PA quotes the post by saying, the reason why Tectone constantly talks about tweeting too much is that the victim who won the case against him
this
presented
cuck
over
again.
200 pages of threats, blackmail, and harassment to the courts as evidence. And Stray replies, person commits crime. Person. The justice system has failed me. And Split from One replies, weird. If he committed a crime, why is he not tried for said crime? Any thoughts or just head empty? And Mike says, it's being investigated. The victim went after a protective order first because they is the fastest procedure you can do in court to get extra protection from the police from a stalker or abuser. Shout out to our tier 3 members. Internet.
All right. So I'm gonna give that person who DM'd me, I'm gonna give you my final retort on this. One, Tectone was dumb. He should not have been on the internet. Like at all. He should not have been doing YouTube or Twitch. He should have just sat on the money that he had, lived his life, and let the case do its thing. Do I think that he did not have an unbiased judge? No, because of Austin, Texas, and the way that it's heavily, heavily favored toward the woman there. Like, literally. So yes, I believe that he could have had an unbiased judge. And and that person definitely ripped him a new asshole in court, which is one of the contributing factors as to why he lost. Which is why I say he should not have been on the internet. Okay? He fucked himself. That's just what happened. Okay? Alright. Glad that we're done with this Tectone shit.
Rama slop alert.
Okay, so this next video, Leaflet turned me on to. So, shout out to Leaflet. I already downvoted it. I got about 2 minutes into it and downvoted it, so we got the rest of it to watch. But Leaflet turned me onto this video because she did a video on how right-wingers need to be bullied more, which you already did that for almost 12 years with a Donald Trump election in between, so fuck you and what you say. But we're gonna watch this, and you guys are gonna watch me fucking get pissed off.
Drama slop alert. Drama slop alert. This video is drama slop and politics slop. I am warning you now. If you don't want to see drama slop and politics slop about the VTuber community, then I suggest you do not watch this video. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So I've been aware of the phenomenon of like right-wing VTuber grifters for a while now. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like, they exist because lots of VTuber culture tends to kind of skew a little bit left-wing. And when it comes to people who like VTubers, there are a lot of loser virgin chuds looking for a home, you know, who...
Virgin loser chuds. Are you referring to me, good sir? Because I could flick you like a booger. In all honesty, I could.
Feel like they can't find a VTuber who represents their politics, their shitty, toxic, awful politics. So,
oh, says the guy wearing this machine K's fascist. Yeah, it's all us, bro. Yeah, 100%. It's all us, man. It's not us standing up for ourselves after we've been fucking bashed by every single stupid word that y'all don't know the meaning to for the last, I don't know, 15 years. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be that at all. Huh, dipshit?
well, you know, obviously there's a market, which leads to the rise of the right-wing grifter VTuber. You know, a lot of them are basically just kind of copying Asmongold's YouTube channel. It's a lot of just like Gamergate reaction content and just general politics reactions and awful, shitty opinions about
there's
current
Rev.
events.
Hey,
Yeah,
what up, Kamiyoshi?
It's an awful cesspool of bootlicking and
Oh,
bullshit. But, you know,
awful cesspool
it pays
of
the bills, I guess.
of bootlicking.
Literally just today, I made the mistake of...
Oh, my bad, man. How am I supposed to react to a president almost getting assassinated 3 times? Am I supposed to give you a flower? A big old fucking hug? Please. Bro. You're the male version of Tricky, except you're dumber than she is. At least she learned to shut up after the situation was over. You're just being a fucking nuisance in the VTuber space, bro.
Of thinking to myself, what's going on in the right-wing VTuber grifter sphere? And I went ahead and looked and was immediately made angry by how stupid this current drama is.
Oh my god, he brought the Rev thing into this
entire like play-by-play. A lot of it's very
Okay, alright, dipshit with the glasses. Here's what happened. Lala opened her mouth, she typed fuck ice, and the whole entire world reacted. End of story. She's acting like a little child on the internet. And so are you. This is me. Well, I wish you could see it, but I'm giving you the bird. I'm flipping you off right now. I'm flipping off my monitor at a dude with blue hair and a fucking dog collar. Are you trying to be a dog VTuber, dude? Is that what you're doing? Jesus Christ, dude.
Stupid, but
this is what I'm talking about, man. People listen to low IQ fucking VTubers like this guy, and it just it just puts toxins in the well. This guy's not coming up with anything intentionally intellectual right now. He's just saying, "Oh man, right-wingers hurt my feelings." Nah.
But just as a quick overview, Miss Lala as a VTuber has kind of like a 1950s
deserved
kind of
everything she got
to
too.
her model and her stream, and she tweets out "fuck ice," which of course, based good opinion. Everybody agrees with this based opinion. If you don't,
no, not everybody agrees with it because I believe that if you look down at that tweet, I literally said right back to her, "Fuck at Miss Lala." Not everybody agrees with her, buddy. Not everybody in the country agrees with her either because you guys lost the popular vote, you fucking Nimrod.
agree with this, fuck you. that gets quote retweeted
Oh!
by Rev.
Well, fuck you
who
too.
Is one of these just like Gamergate right-wing grifter VTubers.
Oh,
Generally
yeah,
just
yeah,
like kind
of
of
course.
a like
He's a grifter, right?
hateable human being from everything I've ever seen
Oh,
of him.
he's
And
hateable.
He accuses her of being a hypocrite.
Hey, bro, you're hateable too. I think your VTube model looks fucking stupid, especially with that hat you're wearing. Because I bet you don't even know the definition of fascism.
Because she's a 1950s aesthetic VTuber, and she hates the current federal agency that's more tame than any law enforcement agency of the time period included in her LARP. And then criticizes
Factually accurate. That's what an intelligent person says.
her for locking replies. So, like, first off, this is not hypocrisy. This is an incredibly stupid point that makes zero sense. Somebody
She literally makes money off of being a 1950s themed VTuber. There's so much relevance here, your stupid little brain can't comprehend it.
deciding they want to use a 1950s aesthetic for the VTuber does not require that they
When she talks like it, when her model dresses like it, when her whole entire background is like it, when her whole entire fucking thing on the internet is literally to influence people to like the 1950s, you dum-dum. Yes, that tweet and that retort makes sense. I'm going to take a stab at it. I bet you this kid is a college liberal that just like has a minus 20 IQ.
agree with 1950s politics. I don't understand where this is coming from. The whole drama kind of spirals into something stupid in the first place, but this being the starting point is so incredibly dumb. His criticism is so incredibly stupid. It makes no sense. Like, oh man, you're a dog VTuber? Oh, but you don't just bark your entire stream and you speak in English? Wow, what a hypocrite. Oh, you're a vampire VTuber and you go out during the day? Oh, hypocrite. It's just...
Oh my god, bro. No, that's not the point. Why are you libtard VTubers so dumb? Why? That's not the point. She went into politics with her aesthetic. That's the part you're missing. That is literally the part you are missing, bro. Has she ever done anything with politics before this? No. Probably not. But this is the first time she probably dipped into it as hardcore as she ever has. And she got blasted for it. You're sitting here, dude, saying water is wet. Duh.
Just dumb. Like, I don't understand where this even came from. I don't know. Rev seems like kind of a moron, honestly.
But he's not a moron.
I've never thought he was like a very good person, but he also...
I'm a moron. I will openly admit that. I'm not the world's smartest person. I'm not a scholar here. I just have a bunch of common sense. Which apparently you don't have.
Also just seems kind of stupid. There's a lot of mention...
Yeah, you're coming off as kind of stupid too, dude.
Thrown back and forth in this exchange of like harassment.
Cody, you're a bear VTuber. Guess you're happy all those women choose to be stuck in chorus with you.
Creating a tweet is not harassment.
Fuck,
even
dude.
If you're mean, even if what you're saying is really stupid.
Damn.
Nobody harassed anybody here. It
Oh,
feels
damn
like a lot of
right.
people
Cody
are just, like, weaponizing
has
that
so
word to
many
make it
blank
seem like
according
the
to this
person
retard.
inside the conflict did something like morally indefensible so that they can kind of
Oh,
gain
Jesus,
the high
dude.
ground, and all that's kind of dumb.
Dude,
However,
you're getting
blocking
smoke
your
checked by my
replies when you're
chat
getting a lot
right
of
now,
hate,
man.
like, that's
Jesus.
valid. This idea that you're like not allowed to lock your replies.
I might
or that
not be
you're,
the
like,
smartest man in
obligated
the room, but I
somehow to allow
refuse to be
people
the
to comment under
stupidest.
your post.
Yeah,
and, like,
that's
be
true,
toxic towards you.
Tomahawk.
Like,
You'd have to be on this little
it's
dog
so
VTuber's
stupid. I
level.
don't understand like where people got this idea that you're required to sit there and read all of like the criticism about you and like allow it to be aired out. You're allowed to curate your social media space. Like if you don't want to see criticism of yourself, like that's fine. Lock your comments. Who cares?
Okay. It still comes off as you being a bitch by doing so. Just because of the fact that you care what other people think of you. That's why I have a no blocking policy when I'm on X. Because it's exactly as Leaflet says. X is a PvP zone, bro. You You locking your replies with the way that freaking X is set up, or Twitter, if you're a Gen Zer and refuse to call it X. But the way that Twitter works, bro, if you lock your replies, it makes you look like a big old cunt. Sorry, you're a bitch. You're a pussy. You're weak. If you can't take what people throw at you or respond to it, yeah, you're pretty much a pussy. Yeah, you're a bitch.
And anybody who criticizes you and implies that you are, like, required to allow...
No, you also have the option to sit there and ignore it. I hope to God that's one of your options you're about to spout off there, Mr. Blue-haired dog man.
Public dogpiling of yourself, just don't listen to them. That's...
You put it on the internet, stupid! If people dogpile you, that's your own fault. That's you dodging accountability by being a pussy.
That's a stupid opinion. I don't know. Again, it's just people finding things to try and criticize about the other side to...
What the fuck is this
sort of
guy
gain
even
some sort of,
saying?
like, moral high ground. I would say the only, like, truth of this situation
So, Cody, any
is that Rev's attack
explanation
was
of
just
why you keep
stupid in
saying
the first
Leaflet
place
keeps
and
turning
made no
you on?
sense.
Oh
It's
my
not that he
God.
did something, like, wrong or morally
Okay,
incorrect.
all right.
It's that he's just a fucking...
All right, it's a saying, guys. I'm not gay. Jesus. Women like Leaflet who are... Or not Leaflet. Oh, my God. I just about fucking ruined myself on the fucking internet. Women like Neven and how they look are a reason why I'm not gay. All right? I'm not ready to give up beautiful women for the sake of clout farming on the internet, sir. No.
Moron.
Women are beautiful, and so if you get the right woman, women are beautiful creatures. They really are. Without them, we don't continue life, guys. And plus, some of them just look absolutely freaking fantastic. Gorgeous women. Fantastic.
Also, Rev likes to use the term Twitter freaks a lot when criticizing people or, like, groups of people who are...
Dude, you're literally wearing a hat that says K fascists on it. I'd call you batshit crazy, too.
either criticizing him or...
I don't know, Chad. Does this guy look like a batshit crazy VTuber to you? I don't know. Is he giving off that, the aesthetic that he's batshit crazy? I mean, big old red and white hat that says that. I don't know. I think Cody just earned himself another anthem. Oh my God. You guys are going to start Gaygate now within my... You know what? Do whatever the fuck you're going to do. Twitter Freaks is the most inclusive name. The fuck is this dude on? That's exactly what I'm saying, man. I didn't call Leaf a man. Stop clipping me out of context, DJ. You'll be fired. I will fire you. Don't start rumors with, like... Why are you starting rumors with a VTuber that you literally got me to watch and become a fan of? Why are you doing this to me? I will definitely choose her over you when it comes to that, okay? I will throw you under the bus, bro, with that clip if that goes fucking viral or some shit. I will do it 100%. DJ puts up the... Chat loves the clips. Okay, yeah, whatever. That's horse shit, bro.
Or criticizing his opinions or things that he feels defensive about. I think that's pretty interesting considering some of the responses that seem to agree with his take. I definitely agree. There are some Twitter freaks out there. Like, the main takeaway for me from...
But you're saying that like your side of the equation is completely innocent of that. Lord Almighty. My first part of me streaming and then introducing it to X was me in Afghanistan, and I got called a freaking Hitler youth freak for almost the first year that I was on X. Because I was in a military uniform. And it definitely wasn't veterans or right-wingers that were calling me that, bro. You're living in Deluluville, dude.
Just like the starting point of this entire series of events is that Rev is not like a very serious person. On the one hand, he says that like criticizing people isn't harassing anybody.
It isn't harassing anybody. You're just being a little girl about it if he hurts your little fifis.
And then he turns around right away and accuses other people of harassing him for basically just publicly criticizing him. I guess.
No, he's calling out people. There's a difference between being a bitch and calling somebody out. You're so on the wrong side of this one, bro. You are so on the wrong side of this, it's not even funny.
If you publicly criticize somebody, like, more than once, does that...
Okay, cool. I'm gonna publicly criticize you. You're a blue-haired fucking douchebag wearing a kill F or K fascist on your head. There you go.
Then become harassment based on his...
I know for a fact that if you were live in my chat right now, you would consider that harassment because you're a little fucking girl.
Standards? I don't really understand.
Little baby VTuber with dark blue hair.
He's dumb and innocent in the face of any criticism for his awful opinions and his awful behavior. And he shouts.
He doesn't have awful behavior. He's actually one of the most polite people in the VTuberverse. Here's why you don't like Rev. You don't like Rev because... And I don't mean to demean you, Rev, when I say this, but you're a Bible thumper, man. You base every take that you have based on your religion, which is coming from a place of intelligence, in my opinion. This guy is just basing his whole opinion on his fifis and the fact that he's having hurt fifis for Lala. There's a difference between the two, dude. He uses common sense. You're using your freaking fifis. That's the difference in correlation here, buddy.
Woke and Twitter freak when he criticizes things.
You are woke, bro.
For the record, there are a lot of people on Twitter who have some really stupid opinions, but he doesn't hate those people. He loves those people. They're his content. They're also his audience.
Bro, why don't you have my whole entire fuck Miss Lala in your video? If you're getting butthurt over somebody that got 81 likes and 3K views, where's mine at? Where is mine at, man?
He's a valueless husk who...
No, he's not a valueless husk, because every time that he has a video, he makes a good point in that video. I've watched all of these videos, and he makes up very, very valid points. Like in this one, right here, the whole entire Toma situation, he addresses the fact that she's in the military and can't talk about politics because it goes against the very thing that she signed up for. This one, he's addressing Advanced GG dropping him. And this one right here, he's talking about two leftists that went fucking ham in one of his Twitter threads. In this one, he's commenting on his own personal opinion of Hassan getting banned, which we all... Every one of us that has a moral soul on this godforsaken internet loved because he deserves it. This is him responding to all these British people flipping out about that whole entire turning that game into a meme thing. This is him reacting to Jellywig. Pokimane being a freaking thought from LA. The whole entire thing between Kirsche and Asmongold. The whole entire thing where Hassan was in Asmongold's chat. There was a point to every one of these videos, dude, and you missed it because you're clinically retarded.
Who still posts Gamergate content in 2026. Honestly, he should be shamed and bullied off of every platform.
Well, why don't we reverse Uno that? Why don't I pull out a reverse Uno card on you, and why don't I bully and shame you into oblivion? How about that? Would you like that? Does that sound pretty respectful? Because I'm going to do it anyway because you're being a douche.
And he should lose all business deals that he manages to get his hands on. He's a piece of...
No, Rev, you should not have lost your deal with Advanced GG. The CEO of Advanced GG is a giant puss.
Shit. Fuck him. Now, of course, part of the right-wing grifter...
We would bully the absolute shit out of this little boy, Fufu.
So, this instance...
Just report the damn blue-haired terrorist and move on. Also, Darth loved your anthem. I know she did, Red.
Apparently they were dropped from Advanced GG over the cancellation
Dang, Darth
campaign.
loved it?
Let
yeah.
me explain to you why this is stupid.
Leaflet is one such VTuber.
Okay, bro. Now you're going, oh, I didn't even watch this deep into this video, so now you're going to accuse Leaflet of being stupid and hurting your fifis. Okay. All right, let's see your deranged take on this one now. Just to be clear, Leaflet is one of the nicest people on the internet, too. That's been proven time and time again. Actually, people say she's too nice. But let's hear it, buddy.
Who I've seen their name thrown around a lot. The interesting thing is, I actually used to watch Leaflet's content back when she just was like a regular streamer who posted video game content, but apparently she realized that copying Asmongold was like super profitable, so like it's honestly insane to look at her.
Oh, so all of a sudden she's liking Asmongold, and that's where you think she's a freak of nature. All right. Continue with your mental retardation on the internet.
Current YouTube videos in contrast with her old YouTube videos. I mean, it makes sense. Like, she's obviously doing much better with this content model. But, like...
Bro, nobody does good with video gaming on YouTube anymore. I don't know, unless you have a contract with a specific company and you make around 300k views on a video you upload for a video game, nobody fucking cares. See, the thing is why everything has drastically shifted to politics is because you lefts have made America shit. That's why. Politics listened to your opinion on things, and my country went into the shithole for it. Which is why I stand up to you guys on the internet now. Because you made our lives a living hell.
Like, literally watching a Benny Johnson video...
Oh my god. So what? She can't have a fucking political opinion? Oh my god. Red is right, man. Oh my god, you leftist VTubers are so fucking stupid. So stupid.
Like Benny Johnson, the world's most smug, sentient piece of human shit? I just can't imagine like falling that low just for content.
Because this isn't an assault on a specific person. This is an assault on, like,
dude is too retarded to know which one is which. Cody, please can we just report this retard and move on?
This is them telling their creators, you don't mean shit to us. Because the instant that it becomes inconvenient for us,
finish the video.
we're kicking you out. No matter
I'm going to
how
finish the
loyal
video
you are to
because
us,
both
no
Rev
matter how
and
much
Leaflet
money
are
you
in
give
it.
us, none of that fucking matters. We never have your back. And that's literally what this says. This is so freaking ridiculous, man.
Now, like, notice how, like, dramatic and emotional she's being about this. Like, this is, like, the facts don't care about your feelings crap.
No, because it's actual real-life shit that we're trying to change, you blue-haired maniac.
Out over here. They don't care about you. They don't care about...
Because you don't! You're literally wearing a hat that says K-Fascist for the third time I'm pointing this out in your one video. You have shown that you are a hypocrite 3 times in this video so far, bro.
Us, if you're a reasonable person, you'll get thrown to the side and thrown to the wolves. Like, Jesus Christ, give me a break.
You guys are out there rioting, pillaging, and burning. How else do you expect us to think, stupid?
Like, you're just crying like a baby because people don't like your shitty politics. Advanced GG can do whatever it wants. They can...
Yep, and it's gonna fail.
Make decisions about who they partner with.
They already did a 40% flash sale, and Rev hasn't even been gone a week yet. He hasn't even been gone a total of 7 days yet. And they're already doing a 40% off flash sale. If that doesn't tell you anything... What, you think that's just coincidence? They came up with a surprise 40% off freaking flash sale plus a creator code of 10% off? They're literally doing 50% off of their shit just to get people to buy it.
Based on anything. It's a private company. The CEO is allowed to not like the vibes of the partners for any reason. You are literally encouraging people to boycott them in response.
Yep. Just like you guys do a whole shit ton of times. Black Rifle Coffee, you guys fucking politically bullied them into a corner to where they don't even make YouTube videos anymore. I can name off a bunch of other companies you guys have done this to. Harry Potter, another goddamn fucking thing. You can't even say this, dude, after the Harry Potter controversy. You can't even do that. You're literally straw manning right now, man. That's all you're doing. You guys have been so hypocritical in your bullshit. It's starting to really fucking stink, and the reason why everybody freaks out at you now is because we're super tired of it.
You are reacting to their behavior and choosing to not do business with them as a form of punishment for that behavior. You're
Oh, that's got to be the first smart thing you've said in this video, bro.
allowed to do that, but so is the company. They're reacting to the behavior of one of their partners and choosing not to do business with them, acting like it's some sort of outrageous, completely unheard of thing, and they're betraying people. It is.
They are, because Rev has literally kept that company afloat for the last 7 years. He's literally one of their top 5 earners. The last time I checked on it, he was number 2. His flavored Jolly Pop literally is the only thing that repeatedly sells. They literally put it as a flavor that's on a year-long rotational cycle because it sells so much. That's why.
Stupid. You're just crying about it.
I know that because I bought Jolly Pop every single fucking time that it came up.
Like, relax, grow up. Like, the title of the video, This is War, like, I understand that it's clickbait.
Because you got... it's not clickbait. You guys actually want to go there in IRL. Look at what the fuck you're doing. You're out there rioting again. You're literally destroying cities. What are you talking about, bro?
I do understand that, but it's, like, so dramatic. It's just... ugh.
It's one thing to be a politically
because they
neutral
had a
entity,
bully
and it's
campaign
another
about this.
thing
Yeah, exactly.
To actually take enforcement action on behalf of a political ideology.
Taking enforcement
with Clara
action
and Jelly, I
on
repeat,
behalf
it's on
of a
Asmongold's
political
radar.
ideology. They just
Asmongold's
don't
gonna
like you.
respond about Jelly?
Like, I just don't understand the confusion.
Minecraft
here.
is about to
Like,
get
the
fucking
bewilderment,
brainwiped from the
like,
internet.
Oh my god, how could they do this? People don't like you and your shitty
Prepare for the
politics.
storm.
You are
I know.
toxic to this
The next 2
country.
days
We
is going to
want
be
you
nothing but
shut the fuck
Asmongold
up and
shitting on
stop voting for
Minecraft.
pedophile
It's going to be epic.
rapists. Like, what is confusing about that? Companies are comprised of people. Those people have opinions. Those people are allowed to act upon those opinions within their company. That's capitalism. Deal with it. It's just so obnoxious how, like, pearl clutching and dramatic and, like, crybaby these people become when they, like,
So basically,
receive, like,
Face
criticism
Connect
and
is
backlash
dead?
for their, like, awful opinions
Because they
and
had a
their,
bully
like,
campaign
awful
about this?
politics. These are the consequences for your action. That's the way it is. Get
Dude.
fucked.
Dude, I don't think that Face Connect's gonna die. Pippa herself, with what I've seen from the videos you guys have shown me with the views that she gets, Pippa and all of them from Face Connect are not gonna die. They're not gonna die off on the internet. You all like those people way, way, way too much. That's like saying that Crony over there at HoloLive had a bad take and all of HoloLive's gonna die the next day. No, it's not gonna happen, guys.
Another video that I looked at regarding the situation was from Kirsha.
People
which
change,
was
Cody?
an hour-long video. What the?
They don't change that drastically, though. I like the same things that I liked as a kid, dude. I'm just a grown-up now.
Fuck. She kind of, like, hides her power level in this video, honestly. It's
Wait a minute, is he talking about Kirsche now?
pretty, like, level-headed, kind of reasonable take about just, like, how toxic Twitter is and how nobody was really harassing anybody. The one take that she gives here that I definitely wanted to criticize was when she's talking about, like, cancel culture and cancel culture being a bad thing, and she talks about the comparison of her behavior in the past where she was encouraging going after people who were celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, like, and canceling those people and getting them to lose their jobs. Comparing that to, quote-unquote, canceling Rev and causing him and his wife to lose their advance contracts.
It's from the Charlie Kirk stuff of going after people for simply not liking him. No. I don't care if someone doesn't like Charlie Kirk. I care if they're celebrating that he died. That is fucking weird.
This is pretty.
No. It's not weird, Kirsche. You got that wrong. It's outright diabolical, and you're a trash-ass human being if you celebrate somebody dying because of political reasons and simply having freedom of speech. That's the fucked up part here. The fucked up part is that you have to lack a soul in order to make fun of a man who got shot in the neck brutally the way that he did in front of hundreds of people.
Pretty funny because she acts like there's some sort of clear distinction here, which is based on kind of nothing. Celebrating violence against somebody isn't actually illegal. In fact, here's Charlie Kirk doing that regarding Paul Pelosi getting attacked with a hammer.
And why is he still in jail? Why has he not been bailed out? By the way, if some amazing patriot out there in San Francisco or the Bay Area wants to really be a midterm hero, someone should go and bail this guy out and then go ask him some questions.
Because what happened with Paul Pelosi was comically ironic. That's the difference. And plus, he didn't die. If he would have died in that situation, it would have been a whole different tone to how the public handled that. Guess what? The man didn't die. He was caught cheating on Miss Pelosi by some psychopath that grabbed a hammer and went after him when he said no. That's the difference. It's ironic. There's nothing ironic about Charlie Kirk getting shot in the neck because he had a vocal opinion. Your argument is flat, bro.
Questions.
So clearly there are some situations in which celebrating violence against
thank you for
is
putting
okay.
the Discord
Maybe
up there.
if you just dislike the person enough. The
So
reality
he's
is
having
you had
butt
a moral
sex. Yeah,
objection
pretty
to
much,
public
yes.
statements of a person. These people who are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and you work to get that person punished monetarily.
And that's why I'll never
exactly what
support
happened to Red.
Clara.
People had a moral objection to their
Unless
behavior
they are
and their
flavored
public statements,
ones.
and those people worked to get them punished monetarily.
You also
It's
have
the
a
same
TBI,
thing.
Cody. I
Acting
wouldn't
like there's
trust
some sort
you
of
with
distinction
crayons
there
without
is
supervision.
silly,
Hey,
'cause there's not
man.
really. There's a
You know
distinction
what?
where you draw the line between what's acceptable.
I can
behavior
draw
to
from
punish
one
that way
dot
and
to
what's
another,
not.
bro.
But that's just based on your own personal opinions. There's nothing really concrete there to go off of. And also, like, Rev's behavior in this specific Twitter interaction is clearly not, like, the actual full reason for this campaign to get their contract pulled.
What was the
from
final
Advanced.
poll
Anybody who's
poll
going
result?
with the narrative that this was harassment on Rev's part and that's why they deserve to lose their contract, that's obviously stupid. I would agree.
What poll are you talking about, Red? Yeah, Clara is not a good talent anyway. She is mid at best. I don't even know who this Clara is. I don't even know who the hell you guys are talking about. What was the final poll result on what, Red?
That none of this was harassment. Clearly, this event was just kind of a flashpoint for something that had been brewing in the community for a while, which, like, again, to kind of just, like, circle back to this,
No, it didn't. We caught fraud. The people of the United States wanted that fraud conquered. It's by happenstance that it was in Minnesota. That's the difference, bro. They committed an act of fraud, took my tax dollars and did something stupid with it. So I put a president in office who's going to tell them to go up there and handle that fucking problem, which is what they're doing. And it happens that there's a whole bunch of illegal immigrant Somalis that are doing it. I give you ice.
people hate you and your politics.
By the way, ICE is doing a fantastic job. ICE, don't listen to little fucking retards like this guy.
They're going to come after you. They're going to bully you. They're going to try to get you punished monetarily. Get used to it. You're scum.
Yeah, which is why I don't block comments on your guys' end. You guys block me more than I block you, because every time I bring up an argument with one of you morons on Twitch, you guys lock and block within the first 2 minutes that my tweet's up. Because you have no argument. It's called being logical. You guys aren't logical. You're all in your fifis. This whole entire video, dude, is you and your fifis. That's all this is.
Deserve it. Also, at some point in this video, she mentions that she seems to believe that the ICE agent, Jonathan Ross, was run over by Renee Good. So I guess she's...
Did the car not make contact with the officer? The answer to that question is yes, because we have video proof of it. And there's also public hospital records of him going to the hospital after it with internal bleeding. She did hit him with the fucking car. That's called getting run over, you fucking moron.
Either blind or an idiot?
Even if you send clear proof of video that the ICE agent wasn't run over and Alex pretty...
Wait a minute, you're calling Kirsche blind and an idiot even though there are multiple videos showing that ICE agent getting hit by the fucking car. Are you...
He wasn't resisting. Where are you getting this video?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not what the video I've watched from multiple angles shows. What
Yeah,
video are
I
you
agree with
watching?
your
Did you,
emotes
make
there.
Another AI video?
Facepalm. Yep.
After that, out of curiosity, I went ahead.
We
and
talking
looked
about the
into
one that
the
cheered for
reaction
Kirk's
to Alex
death?
Pretty being shot, and sure enough, she's 100%
Oh, that's
on board with
that's
idea
who
that
you're
he
talking
was
about? That
violently
Clara?
resisting somehow. She also
She
implied
actually
that
the
he
ones
looked like
that
a
voted
pedophile.
no.
So
Them's the
there's
rules.
that. This is not a serious person. None of these people are serious
Okay,
people.
hang on.
She's a retard and a grifter, and she should be treated like that.
Hold on, guys. Don't counteract leftist activism, dude, with your own activism. That doesn't win anything. It just shows that you're just as blatantly ferocious as they are. What you do to win this battle is you outwit them with somewhat of common sense and intelligence. Like, I'm going to make this dude look like a giant tool by using YouTube as a way to do it. Yeah. I'm putting this all up on YouTube. That's where it's going. I'm going to make this freaking idiot look stupid on the internet. And then he's going to get his fifis hurt again. And then he's going to cry. And I'm going to sit there on X when he finds me. And I'm going to go, you're crying, bro. You're crying. Little baby want a bottle? You want a pad? Tampon? Huh? You on your cycle, little guy? Huh? Are your fifis hurt? Too bad, I don't give fucking hugs. Get the fuck over it, just like you said in your own video.
There's no video for this one, but quick shout out to Powder, who had a just awful reply in the comments underneath one of these tweets.
Making that simple statement, fuck ICE, opens you up to a crazy amount of assumptions about your character. What it is about ICE is that you do not like. What should be done about the millions of illegal immigrants, in your opinion? Locking replies was not the move. Twitter is going to be Twitter, and people are going to criticize you for your politics. I'm not reading a stupid tweet. I'm actually reading a very intelligent tweet. I'm sorry, dude, that you and your blue hair can't read.
And there's a couple things here that are very dumb. Now, the one thing she is correct about, again, is that Twitter is Twitter. People are going to come after you when you make political takes. That is true. None of it was harassment, but the idea that, like, locking the replies was not the move, that, again, this idea that there's something virtuous about allowing people to criticize you publicly, that's stupid. But this...
No, you're not giving a reason to saying that it's stupid, which makes you look like just as big a coward as Lala. You're just saying that it's stupid, dude, hoping to get some clout from it. Which is why you made this stupid-ass video. And I'm so glad that there are 29.6k subscriber retards on YouTube that believe you.
This part here, like, you claim empathy by saying fuck ICE, but do you have empathy for the American people? The countless people who are unemployed, the greedy business owners who take advantage of illegal immigration and pay people like shit so they don't have to hire Americans and pay them a livable wage?
Yes, because I know that problem exists because construction crews do that out here in Utah all the fucking time. When I first moved to Utah after I got let go from my first job, I went into the construction business and the contractor literally told me I was too expensive. Because I was white. Yep. And guess what? I was dirt broke and I can't take him to court over it. So, I dropped it, moved on, got a better job, worked for the Forestry Service for about a year.
First off, to be a conservative and bring up the concept of a livable wage is insane. Like, you are lost. But let's talk about a couple of these things real quick. First off, like, the idea that there's only two alternatives here, option A, we are completely overrun by illegal immigrants all over this country, or option B,
we are. Biden let in millions of them. It's off-centered our economy by billions of dollars. He literally gave them freebies out the ass for 4 years. Hold on. I need to look something up, chat. $10 million. That's 10 million people, you dum-dum, that got freebies out of my tax dollars. 10 million. That's with an M. Million. Oh my God. Wow. $10 million. That's why everybody's got a problem with it, stupid. 10 million people got freebies out of my tax dollars, and then Nick Shirley exposed that they're taking those freebies and using them for fraud. That's why that's why you're losing this whole thing, and that's why the common American person wants it to change.
We have masked armed men abducting and shooting U.S. citizens in the street.
They deal with cartels, idiot. This is obviously a case where you have no idea how violent cartels are because you're stupid.
It's like, that's insane and stupid.
They cover their face because the cartels will put hits on them. Cartels do it all the time, which is another reason why we want the 10 million illegals out. Because they bring nothing but violence and hurt to our country.
Stupid. So, Powder...
No, you're stupid.
...is either insane or stupid to say such a thing.
No, I think that you're insane and stupid, dude. You're definitely insane and stupid. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
A couple relevant stats here. Unemployment in 2023 during Joe Biden's presidency. The evil, awful Joe Biden, who had an open border, who allowed all these immigrants in the first place. Unemployment was at 3.4%. That's a 50-year low during that presidency.
Yes, because the November of the year before, he finally opened up the country and let everybody go back to work. He wasn't entering new jobs into the workforce. He was just letting people go back to work to the original jobs they had. Bro. Oh my God, Gen Z, you guys need like a fucking common sense bug zapper or something. Every time you say something stupid, somebody should pull out a taser that just electrifies you and gives you common sense at the same time.
Since President Trump has been in office, it's climbed back up to 4.6%, which is the highest level since September of 2021, which was during the COVID recovery. Obviously, the immigration is not driving unemployment the way you're implying it is. Also, this idea that immigrants like come into the country and are just a leech on our economy and are bad for our economy is disproven over and over again. Immigrants are typically considered a boost to overall economic growth. They grow the labor force, they increase consumer spending. What you're implying here is totally wrong.
No, they don't. They cost me money on the back end in taxes. This little statement here does not equate for my taxes, dum-dum. And yes, they do. They take jobs away from average Americans up front because it's all done under the table without it being taxed. That's why we're pissed. Because there's no way to record them all. Even though the IRS is capable of... I just got done with my taxes, chat. I know exactly what the IRS is capable of because I've been doing my taxes now for about 16 goddamn years by myself. If the IRS can track every single dollar that I've spent over the last goddamn 16 years of my life, then guess what? You should be able to put tax dollars. Even if you're an illegal immigrant, I can at least feel for you if you're putting money back into the system, but they're not. Which this does not record. This has nothing to do with that. They're not driving job growth. They're not driving it at all.
Immigration drives job growth and productivity. Increased.
No, it doesn't. That's an inflated number because you're not putting all of the variables in play. And neither is this stupid study that you're doing. Because I know for a fact that it's a fucking lie.
Immigration leads to a decrease in the deficit. And back to the idea that, like, this is the only...
It leads to a decrease in the deficit because they're not lawfully abiding by tax code. Which is why it is illegal to enter the United States illegally. Why don't you put up the fraud numbers, dude? Why don't you put up how much fraud has elevated in this country over the last, 12 years? You don't want to put that number up there because illegal immigrants steal Social Security numbers all the time when they illegally enter. You don't want to put up how many cases there are of grape and pedophilia because that would hurt your narrative and your argument, even though that I know that it exists. You're bringing up a petty little graph that has absolutely nothing to do with the front end or the back end of the financial situation for most Americans. None. And you're sitting here calling all these VTubers stupid because they have a difference in opinion with you, even though all of their stuff comes from facts and logic. That's the fallacy of liberals.
Only way that we can get illegal immigrants out of the country. That having armed ICE agents marching through the streets.
Yes, when they're coming from South American countries that are 90% run by cartels, yes. Bad guys don't play it easy, dude. Cartel members will end you if you even threaten a dollar that belongs to them. And that's the problem. That's why they wear masks. That's why they carry around firearms. That's why they're an actual agency. My buddy who was in the Border Patrol, who I talked about last week, he's literally found houses where there are dead bodies in them because they couldn't transport them across the border. Go down to Juarez, man. Go down to the Texas border at Juarez. They're literally shooting guns over that fence line. Go down there, little blue-haired man. That'll change your opinion right quick if you actually see the violence firsthand. They literally execute them if they can't make that long little walk in the desert and throw them in the not the Rio de Janeiro, that's Brazil. The Rio Grande. They literally throw them in that big-ass river, dude, to let them float downstream. You are so outside your depth on this topic, bro.
Of Minneapolis, which is up near the Canadian border, by the way, is the...
Are we forgetting about the fact that the Democrats literally bust immigrants everywhere? Are we forgetting that fact? They literally bust them to New York, California, Minnesota, Michigan, Illinois, South Carolina, Virginia. Are you forgetting that? That happened during the Biden administration there, guy.
The correct way to be removing illegal immigrants from this country. We did have an alternative to that. It was called the immigration bill. It was in 2023 under Biden. It was a bipartisan bill. It had support from both Republicans and Democrats. It would have resumed building the wall. It would have added more officers. It would have added more security. It would have offered more resources. It would have added resources to increase the processing of asylum cases. It would have added restrictions.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything to fix the problem, did it? Because 10 million people still got through, dum-dum.
That allowed them to actually reduce the number of people.
10 million still makes your argument flawed. 10 million people still got through, bro. Even with that as a bipartisan bill.
That were coming into the country. Like, a major part of our immigration issue is that we have
Imagine the
legal
free
backlog. Something about
healthcare
30 to
we could have
50%
if there
of
was no
illegal
fraud.
immigrants
Yeah,
in this country
exactly.
Are just people who overstayed their visas. It's not like they're all just coming
Democrats
over the border
voted
illegal.
against it.
There are
Exactly, they
reasons that
did.
we need resources
Because it would call
other
for
than
more
just
armed people at the border.
Officers to deal with our immigration issue.
It also
And this
had
bill
money
that
for
would have helped
Ukraine.
with all
Yeah,
that
it
was
did.
killed by Trump. He put pressure on the Republicans to not vote for it.
Yes, because my chat just literally brought up why. They introduced the bill, and it also had a money packet in it for Ukraine, which most Americans were against at the time. We didn't want some cocaine addict in Ukraine, who's running the country right now, by the way, taking our American tax dollars. The whole entire reason why you libtards lost is because you started with Ukraine and kept on going down and down and down and down and down and down, and now here we are. We're at where we're at. Because the American people are tired of you being drastic on your leftist end, but us being quiet no longer is appealing to us anymore. That's why you're getting middle fingers from us right-wing Republicans now. I used to be a moderate, and then you libtards went fucking crazy. You shot somebody that I used to enjoy on YouTube, then you made fun of them, and then I started flipping you the fucking bird. That was my end cap for it. Charlie Kirk's death was my end cap for that crap.
They killed the bill that they were going to pass because he needed to run on immigration as an issue so he could get elected again.
No, this is another leftist theory that holds no water. The reason why most Republicans in most Republican states, they were getting feedback from their constituents that they did not like the $300 billion in that bill that was going to Ukraine. It had absolutely nothing to do with Trump. It had to do with the common voter telling their Republican congressmen and House of Representative members that they didn't want any money going to Ukraine.
Yeah. And then he bragged about killing it. And now we have nothing. We have no border bill. We have this. We have shootings in the streets of Minnesota.
No, that guy should have never been in Minnesota kicking taillights off of ICE vehicles 2 days before that. See, you seem to be missing that part where he antagonized these guys first. Every leftist seems to be missing that one. I believe actually before, well, no, I didn't put that on the La thing. I put that on another tweet. But I did put that video on a tweet, and not a single leftist responded to it. Yet almost, half of my comment section on my original F Lala post was leftists telling me that I'm an idiot, right-wing grifter, bootlicking piece of shit. Wonder why none of y'all responded to that video. Yeah, because it's indefensible. Because they knew who he was the moment that he kicked that taillight off that car. If those ICE agents weren't playing as conservative as they were and would have arrested him at that fucking point, he would be alive today. But no, he decided to antagonize them again, get in the middle of something. He brought a shitty firearm that has discharge errors on it everywhere. It goes off. There's split-second miscommunication, and he's dead because of it. He instigated the whole thing with ICE. ICE didn't instigate a damn thing with this guy. They took they took spit to the face because of this guy. They already knew who he was. Your argument falls apart yet again.
One thing that you can kind of just see over and over by the just insane, stupid, ill-informed things that these people will say in their videos that they pump out every day is
Hi,
that
Kershaw.
these
How you
people
doing?
don't care about anything.
Sorry if
They
I
don't
butchered
care
your
about this
name.
country.
I'm kind of amped up right
They
now
don't
because of
care
this
about
stupid
making
guy
it
here
better,
on the
actually.
internet.
This is why I call them grifters. Because they have no values except for just being anti-lib creators. They don't give a shit about Minnesota.
Yeah, I do. I give a whole bunch of shits about Minnesota. I believe that when I was in the Army, I wasn't wearing the Minnesota flag. I was wearing the United States of America flag, which is the entire nation. So if you're going to call me a right-wing, bootlicking grifter piece of shit, I cared about everybody. Equally, mind you. I cared about them so much that I was willing to die for them without even knowing their political opinions or caring about their political opinions. Which is why your whole entire right-wing grifter crap falls apart when anybody argues that point with me. Because I visibly put it on my Twitter page that I am an American veteran, and I've actually fought. Which is why all these little left-wing psychopaths give up on the argument with me when I bring that up. Because they can't defend it at that point. Because you don't go into the military and you don't volunteer unless you care for the country as a whole.
Or Minneapolis. They just want to point and laugh at Tim Walz.
I kind of care about America as a whole.
He's
Oh, I know
liberal,
you do,
so that makes
Tomahawk.
him the enemy. They don't give a
Which
shit
is why
that
you're
zero fraud has
right-wing.
been uncovered as a result of the Nick Shirley video. By the way, a video made by an actual mentally disabled person who's being used by right-wing media to attack Democratic politicians.
What do you mean by
Really?
the word benevolent?
They don't.
Now you're going after Nick Shirley, man. You're doing the same thing Lala did, going outside your scope.
Don't care that there are more illegal immigrants in Texas and Florida than there are in Minnesota. And yet there was no operation to surge ICE agents into those
Thank
states.
you for your
And they
service.
don't
Oh,
care
thank
when American
you.
citizens
I
get
appreciate
gunned down
that.
in the
Thank
street.
you.
They don't care about anything.
This
It's
person
just
is
a
so
culture war
fucking
grift.
scummy.
These
They are,
people
Tylen, which is
deserve
why I'm
your
calling
hate.
them out on the internet.
They deserve to be bullied constantly. They should be shamed off every
I prefer the
platform
team
and every
Patriot,
opportunity.
thank you, and I do not care
their
for the
loser
government.
audiences should as
Exactly,
well.
Tomahawk, I don't
Meanwhile,
either.
As these dipshits and morons choke down the boots so far,
And so
that
many
they're
of us are
clearly
because
hindering
we've
their
been
ability for
pushed
their brains to
right,
get
and they
oxygen.
drag themselves
Polling info is
further and
clear.
further left into
ICE is
idiocy.
not
That is
popular.
so valid.
Things are looking pretty good as we start to move towards the midterm elections later this year. Make sure you register to vote, by the way, and show up.
Let me point this out. Okay, Magic Muffin just said something that is so valid to this guy's takes. And so many of us are right because we were pushed right. And they drag themselves further and further left into idiocy. I used to be a moderate, guys. Like I said, my example was Charlie Kirk getting shot, and that was my last straw with being moderate. 100% this happened to me. I have a whole entire chat full of them, dude. We're sick and tired of you guys being on the internet with little hats like you're wearing, say, K fascists. We're getting tired of it, which is why we're speaking up now. See, you enjoyed us while we were quiet because it didn't cause you any, hurt to your fifis. Now that we're not being quiet, you're getting your fifis hurt everywhere. Wonder why? Because we're smarter than you. You guys are all idiots. You lack morals, you lack common sense. And it's easy to one-up you. Because nothing that you talk about holds any moral fiber whatsoever. I bet you if I asked this guy point blank to his face in a debate, I bet you $1 million fucking he would be for communism. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet he wants to hammer and sickle America. Well, I say fuck that. Fuck that noise. No. Nope. I'm a patriot for my country. I will never, ever, ever, ever. If communism starts in this country, you guys will have a civil war like you don't believe, and you guys on the left are gonna fucking lose. You're gonna lose. And you're not just gonna, it's not gonna be as bad as the first Civil War because those guys actually, learned how to fight. It's gonna be guys like me who are on the right side of things, and you guys being on the left side of things that don't work out, don't tactfully train, don't use your firearms properly. You use them exactly like that guy Paulette did in Minnesota. And you're going to lose. Which is why you're not starting shit physically with any of us. You're going after cops who are trying to do their job. Because you know you'd lose. Because if you can't beat the cops being physical, how in the hell can you face a whole bunch of people that have no gumption of even caring about your feelings at this point? You're going to lose. That's why you don't do it. Maxie, if they like communism, they should move to South Onesia and Abrish and oh my god, I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of that. Abrishkaza? Oh my god, I just butchered that. Yeah. Heck, aren't they regretting the New York mayor for screwing up? Yeah, he's made fucking New York City into a landfill. There was somebody who posted a YouTube video saying NYC is nothing but trash now. And it's him walking 4 blocks seeing trash stacked like 2 people high on every street corner now. Yeah, so they're starting to regret their mayor being communist. And it's actually pretty epically funny because we all told them that this would happen. But they didn't listen to us. They did what this little freak of nature's doing, and they called us bootlicking right-wing grifters. And we were like, okay, let's see where your fucking city's at in a year. It's been half a month and you already hate that guy. Or half a year and you already hate that guy. Literally. Idiots. Exactly. They refuse to see what they're doing is stupid and wrong. And they don't like being called out for it, which is why he's throwing a little tantrum on the internet.
Up, please. It's clear that these awful events have finally started to wake
I watched
people
it.
up
It
to
was
how awful
decay.
This administration truly is.
Oh, it
This
was
is why
decoy?
we should be openly talking about politics
Ooh.
more. When you talk about politics, these kinds of scum always poke their head up and
Oh,
reveal
I'm
themselves,
scum.
and that allows you to
I'm
start to
scum,
root them out.
guys.
And they do need to
I'm
be rooted out.
scum.
They have
I'm scum because I
completely aligned themselves
I
with an
agree with
authoritarian
Kirsche
pedophile
leaflet.
rapist, and they will go along
Oh my
with
goodness.
any insane thing he tries
Oh my
to do.
god.
Liberals often have this
Glasses
approach of
called me
being,
scum,
timid
guys.
and
Oh.
conciliatory,
I'm
in
gonna
the
go into my
face of, like, awful,
fifis and I'm gonna
disgusting
lock all my
people
replies
saying
now.
and doing awful, disgusting things, and we just need to get over that. These people are scum.
The word of a day,
They should be treated
accountability.
like scum.
Amen.
Don't ever be nice to them. If you have friends who
I'd
are
say
voting
I am
conservative,
apolitical. That's
stop being their
absolutely
friends.
fine.
Fuck them. They don't care about you. They don't care about.
Hi, how are you?
Chat, do I care about you? Tell me, because I'm a right-wing grifter, that I don't care. It's more word salad. Exactly. I care about everybody. I care about every single soul, whether you're left or right. I don't want a civil war. I don't want that happening, but you lefts, you guys keep on pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. And one day you're going to cross the line there is no coming back from. Hey, Just Bro, how you doing? Yeah. I don't know. I would say so. Yeah. Yes. I'm a starving kick mod locked in a cave. You tell me. I know, Seth. I'm sorry. I don't want to play, you know, bullet dodging with Twitch right now. I don't want to take the risk. I'm sorry that I'm making kind of a defensive play, but I don't trust Twitch enough. You don't answer my DMs, so I don't think you care about me? Oh, that's not true. That's not, no. It's not that I don't, just because I don't answer your DMs doesn't mean I don't care. That's not true at all. Love you. Talk to you later. Thanks for being here, Jess. Where's my weekly loaf of bread, Cody? I tossed it down there. You can't see it in the dark. Adjust your vision. That's a joke, by the way, YouTube. I am editing Discord and added rules. I will tell about the changes in the VC later. You need to play more Helldivers 2 so we can kiss more, Cody. Aww. Well, it sucks, old timer, but sorry, I'm not into dudes, buddy. I appreciate the love and the support, bro, but yeah, I don't rock that way, bro. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good for you, though. I'm glad that you could come out. Good for you, buddy.
Drink
High five.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, God. You had to ruin my little bit line, bro, with old timer. God damn it. I have to get more water because you guys made me drink all my water now. Neither am I. We can keep our socks on. No, thank you. I'll pass yet again, even with socks on. Okay, buddy? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Back to Artard of VTubing.
This country. If they did, they wouldn't be voting for this shit. They should never be able to live normal lives in a civilized society ever again. We're not gonna get our normal country back until we get these parasitic scum to fuck off.
Oh, I'm
forever.
parasitic
I guess
scum.
that pretty much covers it. But also, fuck ICE.
All right, so here's my ending conclusion, okay? This is another leftist libtard moron who just went on a rant for about 30 minutes, and every single time he pulled up what he thought was a fact, can be countered very easily by me looking shit up on the internet. And if you do want to bully me into non-existence, I welcome your little freak ass. I welcome your little freak of nature ass to try and bully me into silence. I welcome it. See, I'm not like Kirsche, and I'm not like Leaf, bro. I'm going to tell you to fuck off right to your face. Not give two flying fucks. I'm going to tell you to go get a tampon from the fucking dollar store, bro. Cure that bleeding little vagina syndrome you got going on. Yeah. You're a fucking little weirdo communist, bro. And I know for a fact that you believe in it. I know that you do. Oh. What do words mean? I don't know, dude. You were wearing a fascist hat. You fucking tell me. I'm not even gonna waste my time with that video to fucking find out. Thank you for being content for my next YouTube upload, you fucking despicable piece of shit. Ooh. Based VTuber agency bends knee to Twitter freaks and fans are not happy. They came after Jelly. I thought you guys said Asmongold did something about this, not Rev. What the fuck?
Here. So unfortunately today we're talking about another example of a company or
Rev is awesome. Rev is life.
Agency bending the knee to online outrage, mainly from people who have absolutely no
Rev is on
interest
everything.
In their product.
He did it live
or their
today.
Talents that are involved.
I missed
This
a
is
Rev
following
live
a
stream.
very disturbing trend where it feels like, and I keep saying this, but it's the truth. It feels like we're going back to 2020.
I'm
where
dead.
People are getting
I'm
their
dead inside,
sponsors
bro.
and their platforms
No.
targeted over the most benign and ridiculous things they say online or during their
Asmongold,
content
he did it live.
creation
Oh, I was about
generally.
to say.
And today's really an update to what I talked about less than 24 hours. This was my video talking about a situation where a VTuber was targeted by thousands of users online.
Well, good for
thanks to
Asmongold.
comments
I'm glad
about
that
this.
somebody's speaking up on it.
So Minecraft, for the 4th or 5th year, has come out with this DLC that is called Good Trouble that masquerades itself as this educational experience where you learn about civil rights and some of the leaders involved with that over the course of time. But in practice, this is much more focused on teaching kids how to protest. And also, people say, well, what's the big deal? It's a DLC. Well, this DLC is in many schools. Minecraft partnered with many
I showed it to you. Give credit to Kaka. Give credit, Kaka.
This is a part of the curriculum.
Haruki.
So they're being exposed to
Thank
this
you
stuff
for
at a very
letting
young
DJ
age,
know.
People have an issue with that. And one of the people who had an issue with this as a concept is this VTuber named Jelly from the FaZe Connect VTuber agency. And this is their post that got so much traction, saying, screw it, man, I think pushing politics in my children's sandbox game is disgusting, especially when it's disguised as education. Let me play my stupid block game without having to engage or associate with any of your stupid political garbage that I literally do not care about. Now understand, the quotes were very upset about this. Thousands of people attacking this individual and FaZe Connect, her agency as well. They were calling her a white woman, a white nationalist, also saying things like, you know, she's an American, which literally none of these things are true. She doesn't live in America. She's not even white. And also, all she said, she didn't want politics in a children's sandbox game. I think that's pretty reasonable. A lot of people agree with that statement. But unfortunately, this tweet was deleted sometime between late last night and early this morning. And a lot of people are looking at her agency, FaZe Connect, and wondering, was she forced to take down this tweet? Because it doesn't seem like something...
You're telling me that an agency that props up a girl like Pippa told one of their talents to delete a tweet? My chat introduced me to Pippa. That chick is pretty outside the box. I don't know why you would do this to one of your talents. I'm confused.
She was really keen on doing. It seems like it was something management wanted to happen. But to give you an idea here, They bent
I'll
the
be
knee.
raging on
And it's
Twitter
very
for a
clear
few months.
they bent the
Yes,
knee.
I've been on this all day.
FaZe Connect
Okay,
came
Silver.
out with an official notice regarding recent events, saying this.
That's why we are
Thank you
mad.
for supporting FaZe Connect. Recent comments made on Twitter by one of our talents included discussion on sensitive issues. Following an internal review, these comments were taken down. We sincerely apologize for any issues caused by this incident. FaZe Connect.
You guys literally... Oh my god. No wonder you guys are mad. Oh my god, dude. FaZe Connect. Grow some balls.
Focus has always
Jesus
been
Christ.
and always will be providing entertainment through different personalities and a wide range of unique content. We do not tolerate...
Do you know what you just did to Jelly's reputation by doing that? You made her look like a villain in the eyes of her own audience. Like, that's not smart. Like, there's a difference between companies like FaZe Connect and companies like Advanced GG. Advanced GG sells an item. You guys literally sell people as content. An animate object from Advanced GG that has no feelings. You literally put people's faces on the internet. VTuber faces on the internet. So that I'm more politically correct, so that I don't have some hairball fucking freaking out at me on me somewhere. But like, this is an L. This is not a W. You should have just let it ride. I thought you guys said, you guys told me the other day, chat, I thought you guys said the guy who runs FaZe Connect is actually based. Can we make Haruki a VIP? Yeah, sure. I'll do that after this video. I'll even do it live so that Haruki can see it. Yeah, we'll do it after this video, Haruki. Yes, we love our Haruki. Don't quote us? What do you mean, don't quote you? Stuff has been simmering for a while now. Like, Jelly will rise again? Jelly is now a god? What do you mean stuff's been simmering? Have you guys been having doubts about this H2O fellow that you told me about the other day? I know I just got introduced to FaZe Connect, man, but I don't know much about the guy who runs it. But that was the other day, though. Let's be clear here. I was highly doubt that this was from Sakana. It was likely from a PR firm forced by the Canadian feds. So you're telling me that the Canadian feds are getting involved in VTuber shit. That's where your guys' theory's coming from as fans? Stuff I can't talk about in Twitch chat. Okay, fair. But, like, I don't blame you guys for being pissed about this. She also wished pregnant Republicans would have a miscarriage and die with their babies after the election? Wait a minute. Jelly said that? Or this H2O character said that? They have new hate speech laws, yes. Oh my god. Clara, Jelly is a saint. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe from Jelly. Jelly doesn't seem like, you know, she doesn't seem all that abrasive. I mean, granted, she had a killer tweet, man. Clara wished, not Jelly. Oh. Okay, that changes the narrative. It's the corpos. The girls aren't the problem. Oh, so we're gonna have another Ninja Sanji fucking bomb again. That's just great. Yep. It goes to show you, Neves and I are right. These corpos are gonna fall apart. First, 2026 started out with Advanced. Now it's moving to FaZe Connect. Hey, Pippa, go find another job. Or go indie. I said this 2 years ago on stream. I said, if you're a part of a group, get the fuck away from it. I said it live on stream the moment that I found out the V Shoujo news. I said, if you're in a corpo, get out now, because if V Shoujo fails, any one of them can fail. Yeah, so they have Claire saying the wildest unhinged shit towards coworkers and Republicans, and they don't do anything. Jelly says no politics in block game, and it's the end of the world. That sounds kind of hypocritical. I feel bad for Pippa. I kind of actually feel bad for Pippa, and I don't even know that much about her. Pippa will likely ride to the end because of how invested she is at this point. A lot like Zen with V Shoujo. That's true, too. Zen was the most heartbroken when that happened. That and Mouse, but Mouse lost all credibility at the Streamer Awards. We all know how that shit went down. So that's why we knew this was coming. Oh my gosh, you guys as fans foresaw this? Oh no. That's why I said Phase Connect is about to die earlier with that kind of new rules. I'm pretty sure talents will go independent or find another org. Or even found their own. I wonder what that does to a person like Pippa, though. Pippa's had the same name and VTuber model for a hot minute, hasn't she? It's not like Pippa was unknown to me before you guys let me watch her content. I knew that she existed. I just didn't know what she did. Is that true or not, chat? Pippa will be fine. I wonder if she controls her own IP. That would be a big old middle finger to Phase Connect.
Racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. Thank you for your understanding. So this is the thing. A lot of people are looking around, and these are the people they are
They've been
trying
having
to
an audience shift lately
in this situation.
and
You
this
see some
proves
comments
it.
here. All I want is for these people to stop
Kirsten
BSing
said
with
it on
their
Side
wussy
Trolls too. Apparently
excuses,
she
no
has more
politics in
info
gaming,
but can't talk
woke
about it.
DI,
She's friends with Pippa,
Brother,
so
just
I'd
admit you hate people of color. Say it with your effing chest. They're so
It'd be
scared of
bad for
admitting
Pippa.
what they really are. They just need to admit that they're racist.
Also, FaZe
crapheads
owns
who,
the IPs,
couldn't
not
get
talents.
over
This is
their
basically
daddy's
company
mentality
suicide.
and refuse to ever change as people.
Pippa will still
Jelly
be a
deleted her
schizo
tweet,
rabbit.
it seems.
Yeah.
Or Sakana must
Yeah.
be quite pissed off at her and told her to delete it. Either way, we won. Woke is back, baby. Here's another example. This
If she
person
leaves
saying,
with a new face,
I'm tired of
people will
politics
find her.
in my
Yeah,
games,
that's true,
quoting Jelly.
Tomahawk.
Look inside. It's an optional DLC about civil rights. The DLC is for a version of Minecraft she doesn't play. Bro, I don't watch VTubers. Well, end statement. So this person, who's one of the loudest quotes, getting angry, doesn't even watch VTubers in the first place. And then another example of who they bent the knee to. You have to
Woke
really
is
start
back?
looking
I hope
into
the
what
fuck
kind
not.
of culture most Phase Connect allows, or at worst, fosters. Phase...
I don't want woke to come back. I'm sick and tired of this woke bullshit in VTubing. Which is exactly why I'm here. I saw a problem, I became a VTuber, and I'm looking to fucking solve it. This kind of bullshit that they're giving a sweet girl like Jelly, like my chat just had me watch a clip of her, like, 2 days ago. You can tell that that girl is one of the sweetest things that God ever created, and you're literally, as a company, trying to make her look like a villain by being a coward. Hey, I got a wild question for chat. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, Haruki. Hey, you better be here when I give you that VIP, by the way. I wanted to put all these people back in the basement. Shit, I want to treat them all like they're my mods. Throw you guys a fucking loaf of bread once a week and close the door and lock it.
Was built up by Pippa since the Hogwarts game controversy by appealing to the far-right people. Most of FaZe's EN talents tolerate or embrace them
That thing
as well.
crawls back, beats them back down in the hole.
Original sin, in my opinion.
Hey, done deal.
One that they've been dragging because it's what allowed
Woke
the
thing.
corpo to grow.
I sent you a screenshot.
While all the other small corpos have died off. They ought to have cut them off a long time ago, but they won't because that's their niche. That's their.
Hold on, chat. I'm taking a look at this screenshot. Wait, what? So that we can have the Second Amendment. Charlie Kirk 2023 after kids were killed in Tennessee shooting. I think empathy is a made-up New Age term that does a lot of damage. It is. It does a lot of damage. Oh my God. No rights wherever one violence the left in America needs to remember. Holy shit. I don't... See, this was... Back in the day, somebody called me out about... at the beginning of December, and they said, "Oh yeah, you disagreed with you love Charlie Kirk, huh?" And then they put the one part of his whole entire thing that I disagreed with. This was the topic that DJ's talking about. I disagreed with him on this. I don't think that children should be watching it. I full on disagree with that. 100%. Do you think anime conventions would be better if we banned female cosplayers from wearing shoes? You mean to tell me that it's wrong that she said about Minecraft but stayed silent when one of them glorified cursed deaths? What the fuck? Yeah, I can see the hypocrisy there. See, I don't know enough about Face Connect to see if they actually did that or not. But if that did actually happen... then yeah, they're hypocritical. That's just the gist of our scuff. You were replying to that one? Okay, Silver. I get it that you agree with her. Nah, the smell would be bad. She posted those through an alt account? What? Y'all? What's up, Haruki? There is enough BO at a convention. No need to add foot odor, too. Oh, you're talking to... Okay. Yeah, you're talking about Jelly's fucking comment. Alright. Yeah, that is true, dude. I've never been to a convention before, but I hear that there's a bunch of fucking stinky nerds that need to learn how to shower. I am back, chat. What did I miss with the face stuff? Am I packing up to go camping? I don't know, Maxie. We just literally dug into a Rev video, and we're not even a third of the way through it yet. Because my chat is obviously very pissed off that this is happening.
Demographic. So these are the type of people this statement is addressing. In my honest opinion, and I think that's a fair one, okay? They're basically blaming Pippa for playing Hogwarts Legacy, because that was a real thing. She was being attacked by thousands of users, being called transphobic for simply playing Hogwarts Legacy. And apparently that is the original sin of
Oh
FaZe
my
Connect
God.
as a company.
Oh my God, she played a game,
we'll look at
chat.
the comments and reactions to this in
No.
just a second, but I want to make a couple things clear. I'm not here to rag on any of the FaZe
Convention
talents,
people smell. That's
and
why
I'm not even
GJ
really
goes there.
ragging on FaZe Connect as an agency that is very well respected overall. But I'm going to criticize
Isn't Pippa
this
a
post,
wholesome
this
streamer?
response
No.
to the situation.
No,
which
she's
I think is
batshit
a
crazy
massive
psychopath. But she's
is a
funny about it. That's what
gigantic
makes her
L.
different.
They're bending the knee. They're setting a very bad standard. That is what's going on here, okay? It seems like, based on what most people are interpreting here,
Reaper, the thing that I will advise you to do is to bully them into non-existence, because they're pansies. The moment that you start bullying them with the same attitude that they give you, they lock replies, they don't talk, they go into instant silence. You want to shut them up? Bully them. Literally. Speak up. I 100% believe in gatekeeping and VTubing now. 100%. If they want to act like a bunch of righteous little turds, show them how wrong they are with intelligence and common sense. That is how you beat these people.
here, they threw Jelly under the bus. And also this language here about not tolerating racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities, it's basically implying that what she did incorporates these statements right here. So they are basically agreeing with the interpretations people have of her post. Just like anything else with this cancel culture stuff, it's no longer even about what you say, like what you actually say. It's about how people perceive
I'll get to your message in a minute.
your statement. It's not
DJ.
about fairness and objectivity here. It's just like, oh, this person saw this post about Minecraft and
Gatekeeping
not
is
wanting
necessary.
politics
Yeah,
in that
that's
game.
true, Tomahawk.
Oh, but I take it this way.
Grab the
in
feathers.
Extreme
I'll
way
get the
that is
glue.
a straw man and not representative of what Jelly actually said.
I use
But that's what
extra
people are paying
deodorant at
attention to, and
cons.
that's what's getting
Silver,
punished.
I
It's
can't
not
wait
the
to
actual
meet you at a
statement
meet and greet, bro.
itself, and I think that's a huge
I'm gonna
mistake.
freak out when I meet you.
And also, this sets up a standard. Okay, this is now going to be a standard people are
I
going
forgot
to
about the
apply. Not
Hogwarts stuff.
only
They really
does
made a
this
site to
give a
harass
feedback
streamers
loop
playing it. Yes,
to this
they did.
outrage culture and this mob that is
I actually
angry.
made it on the very
It's also
bottom of
going
that
to
list
extend to
because
further
I was
talents.
playing it with
Now,
my
I
little
look at
sister
my
on
situation
stream.
with Advanced. They came out with basically a stance on how they're going to treat their talents and possibly punish them or
about the
remove them.
Discord, nothing to do with
I
this,
don't think
by the
people
way.
at Advanced
Okay.
really have to worry about that because, well, they got the mob got rid
I'm a
of the
fairly
two people they
ugly
wanted to get
smelling
rid of, which was
dude.
me
That don't matter,
and
man.
Straw.
You've been
They don't
supporting
really
me
care
for
about anyone
forever.
else.
I'll be
But when it
happy to
comes
meet you.
FaZe, the people
What are
who
you
are
talking
mad
about?
at
Don't
Jelly,
be
they're
like
probably
that.
mad at all the talents because FaZe is known for having
I want to meet
edgier
all of you.
humor among their streamers, and you know, okay, that's fine. Nobody cares, but
I smell
the
like
people
gas
online
most
are
days.
going to use this
Jeebus.
standard to go
You
after
better fucking
further
wash
talents.
yourself, bro.
It is not a good decision
F.
whatsoever. And I think, quite
Just
frankly,
addressing stuff
it's
since you are growing.
rehashed
Okay.
some former controversies that did not get addressed, and we'll talk about that in just a second. But you can see a lot of people are celebrating this, but largely you can see the replies. I mean, just look at the number of likes on these replies and the frequency.
Damn,
of
Trigger. Oh my god, Trigger
basically
went viral
critical
with it. Holy
replies.
shit.
You can see this first one expressing shame in this decision. 2,800 likes. There is no understanding. You will simply start to fade. I am so deeply disappointed in FaZe Connect for this.
Squid
You're
made it
walking
into
on
a
thin
rap
ice.
video.
You don't
Good
cave
for
to
you,
people like this.
Squiddy.
Jerry was clear or absolutely correct in her opinion, and this starts you down a dangerous path, guys. Seriously. Not wanting political things in a game is normal.
It is.
L.
Oh, Straub said L.
Crapping all over one of your talents for making an uncontroversial statement that a children's book block game
Will I
shouldn't
be in there?
Political is
Maybe.
going to bite you.
Oh my
in the
god,
end.
Neven's in there.
Bending the knee to people who don't care about you
Neven!
and only want to harass your talents when they haven't done anything wrong is not going to end well. Regardeds. Hoping is worth throwing Jelly under the bus because
Oh,
a
there's my
minority
queen.
of Regardeds
There you are,
were
queen.
crying. But why? L. Zero backbone, major L.
Dude, like every
What's
comment
pathetic
on
is that
this
you throw
thread
her
is
under
like
the bus,
against
but
them.
remained silent when Clara was openly celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk and calling for more to be ended.
Like,
now I'm going to take a second to focus on this. This was a controversy.
Like, he started at the very top of the thread, chat. There's been not one single comment supporting this. His entire scroll down. There isn't even a popular support comment on the thread. Wow, y'all at FaZe Connect fucked up bad. Woo!
Back in September of last year after the assassination
I'm not
of
on the
Charlie
list, I
Kirk,
cry.
where on
Don't
a
cry,
personal
Silver.
account, the FaZe Connect member Clara made some
Yeah,
statements
elf
on
wife.
Instagram that people seem to have a big issue with, beginning with stuff like this, where you can see the headline
Almost
here.
got 400
where they
likes,
say,
too.
I'm
Hey,
not
you're
going to
good,
say it,
Silver.
in reference to public executions, and then
You
responding
take that
to what
W.
appears to be
You earned it.
someone sharing their story and saying, couldn't have happened to a more deserving person, be honest, but this level of political violence feels so dangerous. And then they caption it underneath saying, no rights were ever won without violence. The left in America needs to remember that. The Second Amendment also applies to them for now. And it was literally created for this exact reason. So a lot of people saw this literally the day after
Oh my God.
the assassination, and they interpret this as justifying political violence. Now, this situation would get a lot of attention back in September, but nothing happened. There was no statement from FaZe Connect. There was no punishment. Nothing happened. They just continued on. And if that's their policy and how they want to handle...
Okay, guys, when it comes to Charlie Kirk talking about the public execution thing with kids, that clip was so taken out of context. He literally posted a rebuttal with the whole entire clip in it to rebuttal that one news report that went up. So by what's happening here, FaZe Connect would stand up for this, but they're gonna shit on Jelly and make her look stupid on the internet for Minecraft. I am bewildered and I am puzzled.
Something like this, okay. But now they have this new policy.
Jellywig numbers.
They've changed things.
Let's up those
where they're
numbers.
punishing one of their talents and making them delete their tweets and making public statements over someone not wanting politics in Minecraft. Yeah, so people are going to rehash the old controversy from September. I think a lot of people have largely forgotten about that or didn't even know about that in the first place. But
nope,
this
Rev,
sort of
I didn't know about
is
it.
Now going to create a standard that is rehashing old controversy and will be used.
I wonder how many people are canceling their hotel reservations.
Well, let's return to some more replies here. The beginning of the end. Tagging the CEO, spineless coward, glorifying death of conservatives, okay. Wanting block game to be about block game, not okay. Jelly did nothing wrong. You are literally just making this worse. Congratulations, you bent the knee to the wrong crowd. They'll never let you escape now. Have fun with the new audience.
Oh my gosh.
Genuinely disgusted that you would throw your talent under a bus despite saying nothing
That's
wrong.
what I was
Nelson
saying.
Mandela literally murdered civilians, and the game said this was good trouble. That is bad. Advocating for game ending for kids is bad. Apologize to Jelly.
Oh
not
my
me.
god.
You have Pip on your roster. Like, what is all this? But hey, enjoy being forced to do this every second by the mob, I guess.
Oh my god.
And more people pointing out stuff considered
Floki even got
included
involved.
in good trouble. Don't remember you saying anything when Clara cheered for Kirk's death. L.
Oh my gosh,
Not
someone
only was
called them
Jelly
out
correct,
for it?
Another one of your talents celebrated the ending, the assassination of conservative activists, and you said nothing about that publicly.
Wow.
Oh, but you wouldn't police Clara cheering on an assassination. F off. Good job bending the knee to people who wouldn't have watched your talents in any capacity anyway.
Wow.
Nothing happened to Clara for cheering on the death of Charlie, but saying politics doesn't belong
Everyone
in a
is
children's
calling
game
them
is
out
just
for it? Oh
too
my
far,
god,
apparently.
you're right, Haruki.
Disappointing. Pathetic
Jesus
behavior
Christ,
on
FaZe
your
Connect's
part.
getting
She did
more
nothing wrong.
Oh, getting slapped.
We do not tolerate racism, so why is the FaZe CEO calling Jelly a monkey? Now,
Oh my
I've seen
god,
this,
oh
a couple
no.
times, and I think
oh
it's being
no.
overblown. I mean, she is a monkey-themed VTuber. Like, that's a part of her whole aesthetic, but people are just pointing this out because, again, it's not about what you actually say.
That was
It's
gold.
about the perception. That is how this is being taken. This is how so many of these situations recently have been taken. It's not about the objective statement you're making. It's about how crazies online perceive your statements. So, yeah, I think that's a fair point to raise here.
Banana
Do
and
yourself a favor
Ratio.
and delete this tweet. Y'all are regarded.
Holy shit.
This whole situation could have been handled better by everyone. So I'll just say it. A talent of yours, Clara, cheered on the assassination of Charlie Kirk. I didn't see a single statement from FaZe about that. But now you throw Jelly under the bus. Shame. She deserves better management.
Bro.
Rare L. Not gonna lie. And overall, I mean, you're gonna see a lot of these sorts
Okay,
of
the
statements.
racism
but
thing is just a joke, but
FaZe
still.
would make
I
a
know,
reply
Tomahawk.
underneath
I can take a joke.
saying this. Please do not.
I
direct
am
any
just
questions
shell-shocked,
regarding
dude,
recent
at how
events
many
to
of
any
you
our
are, like,
talents.
hating on FaZe
Thank you
right
for
now.
your continued support. Now, this is very fair. Okay, if you literally get one thing out of
I
this
wanted
video,
to be in
it's
Rev's
to not
vid.
bother the
I'm
FaZe
still
talents
hoping one
about
day
the
I will be.
situation. If you think Jelly did nothing wrong, go and support her. If you think FaZe made a bad decision here and you don't like their statement, go ahead and criticize the statement, but don't go around harassing the talents. Absolutely don't do that. And don't even bother them with questions because it's clearly this is a management
I
decision.
gotta shitpost more.
You don't really understand, and you
Watch
can't
your
really,
mental with
or
that
shouldn't
one,
pry
Silver.
into this because they're not going to give you an answer anyways. Like, obviously. But
Because
of course,
we
I
actually
think
want
this
them to
public
have
statement
higher
is
standards. That's
worthy
true,
of
Tomahawk.
criticism and people talking about it. And again,
What he said.
there's a new
Take
standard.
it to FaZe, not
for
the
FaZe
gals.
Connect.
Yep.
And whether they follow through on that standard or not is going to get a lot of backlash. I think in the end,
That's why with Rev's whole thing, I kept it to the VTubers who said that Advanced GG should drop them, and I kept it to Advanced GG more than anybody. I held Advanced GG more responsible for that than anybody. But yeah, don't go after Face Connect's talents, guys. This is not their fault. This is definitely a corpo move that they're sucking up dick to the freaking mob, which is insane. It's insane, dude. Like, he went through the whole entire thread from top to bottom, and there's not one positive thing for Phase Connects that gained anything of any viral validity whatsoever. That is insane. You know, Advanced GG had a couple of people in their thread for the first, 100 comments, standing up for him, but you guys that are fans of Face Connect girls, holy shit, you guys didn't even leave room for anybody to be a hypocritical douchebag turd during this. Wow. I am amazed by you guys. I am in awe of you. Wow. Good job, guys. Good job. Man, I'm so devastated, man. Well, you know what? A favorite phrase I like to use is you can't have the rain without the mud. Okay? These guys over at Face Connect wanted rain, but you forget rain creates mud. And guess what? This mud is overloaded, bro. They got more mud than they did rain, and now they're going to have to break. There two options happen from this. Either one, Face Connect slowly dies out, or two, the CEO issues a public apology to all of you, and he mans the fuck up and sincerely apologizes to you all. I see one happening before two. I don't see him bending the knee to you guys at all and publicly apologizing, because he's an idiot. He's an idiot for letting this fly. He should have slapped the shit out of whatever corporal representative freaking did this shit. It ain't happening. They're gonna drown when the rain makes a flash flood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mudslide, bro. Nah, the man isn't gonna sack up. No, he's not, because he's looking like a fucking coward right now. He is. He's looking like a fucking coward. I'm gonna go follow Jelly, actually. Oh, God, what is... Okay, there's Pippa. Who's Mari Mari? Never heard of that VTuber before. Leah? Pippa? Let's see if... Am I following? Oh, yeah, I did. I followed her the other day. Watch me here. Face Connect. Their Twitter account. They gotta have a roster on their Twitter account, right? Because obviously she's not showing up as a main thing, and... Oh, I'm not following you now. Oh, there's Tenma. I gotta go and get... Wait a minute. Am I following her? I'll give Tenma a follow. Like, this is insanity, bro. Please do not direct any questions regarding recent events to any of our talents. Thank you for your continued support. Dude, you don't have any support now. It literally got viewed 279k times, dude. You have no support now. It's gone. Literally, Prime has gotten more views and more likes than you on the most upvoted tweet on the thread, man. You're done skis, bro. Wow, Ember said something? Okay. Silver. There you go, Silver. Now you're going to be on YouTube, buddy. Going to alienate a large portion of your audience, but you do you. I like that. I'm going to like Floki stuff. Like powder stuff. Of course, Squid Dorable. Cute little octopus you. I'm going to give Trigger a like because he's obviously a big fan and he put up a GIF that represents how he feels right now. They gotta have a roster, right? And they're about section? They gotta have one, right, chat? You think that they have one? Shondo in there? Love Floki. Floki's awesome. It's actually because of Floki that I started getting recognized on X. Because he reshared my whole thing, he reshared my whole thing with Mama Oko and Mocha and all that. Or not Mocha, but the other bitch that's friends with Stars. I don't think that they do. Trigger is a bro. He is a bro. He's a blunt and honest bro. Wow, you guys don't have a fucking roster on here? The hell? Kima, Kaya. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you're looking like shit right now, bro. Jelly's not even on here. What? All of my people. Neven, Celestium, Aurora. Of course, my little bro, Psychro. I'm always looking at their pages, guys. That's just Twitter algorithm, not their talents. I know, I know. Can somebody put her whole entire tag in chat, please? So that I can find it. I hate looking up shit on X. But I do have to do something for you, Haruki. There you go, Haruki. You are now a VIP. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate you giving me a link there, buddy. Yeah, but guys, go follow Jelly. She's honestly, from what you guys have shown me on her, she's a pretty sweet VTuber. She's one of those people that doesn't deserve this. At all. Not at all. That is some, definitely some, scummy corpo shit.
Nothing
After this video, guys, I'm gonna go get some water.
And it gave the side that is holding the pitchforks and are angry at Jelly and FaZe and all their talents, it gave them more ammunition. To this. And that is not something that I think was a good decision. Just sent you a Pippa tweet? Again, I'm not ragging on that.
Jelly is like attacking Remy.
I don't
gotta be a monster.
I think it's an
exactly.
I think they bent the knee. And I don't think it's going to play out well for everyone involved.
I'm learning after
now,
Pippa.
There's going to be a lot more targeting.
These people hate them.
Various
FaZe
they didn't learn. Who do have edgy senses of humor. That's never, I guess, been really a problem internally. They've never had to make these public statements before, but now people are going to be demanding it. And they're going to use this situation as the example of a time where you listened. And now, if someone perceives anything they say or joke about as being racist or hatred or bigotry, well, it's going to be hard. Either you're going to have to ignore them and look like you're not following through on your own standards, or you have to follow through and continue to appease.
Yeah, I know, right?
People have no interest in your company or your talents whatsoever. I just think overall, very disappointing situation. FaZe has always had a reputation of treating their talents
are going to be
really well and sticking up for them.
No.
Even when that means saying nothing.
Gotta play
when people are
Pippa
trying
the
to cancel them. that does sometimes involve saying nothing. Okay? You don't always have to make like a public statement backing them up. Like, they didn't have to come out and say, like, you know, Jelly, we agree with her statements, and we got her back. No one's asking for that. You could just ignore it. This whole thing would have blown over in a couple days. But I guess the heat got too much, and they thought this was in the best interest of the company and or the talents. But yeah, that's what happened. And if you want some more conversation about this, I was on the latest Side Scrollers podcast alongside my wife, Darling Straub, and Kirsha as well. And we talked about this literally as it happened. It was literally dropped right as we were live a few hours ago. So if you want to see an extended conversation on that and hear some other perspectives, make sure to check that out. I'll put a link to it in the pinned comment as well as the description. And
hey guys, would you guys want to see me on Side Scrollers one day? I'm very interested to make that a goal of mine later on in my VTubing career. I hear that they're a bunch of chill podcast guys. And girl. Sorry about that. Check DMs. I would say that Pippa tweet is on point. Well, we'll check out that Pippa tweet real quick. Oh, God, stop chatting so that I can goddamn click on the link, chat. I'm kidding. Public apologies are stupid. Only apologize one-on-one to the individuals involved, if there are any. Apologies don't make you magically a good person, and they won't clear your name. You're only stroking the flames. If you actually did something wrong, then try actually doing better. Oh my God. Oh, I understand why you guys like Pippa now. She's like the fucking female version of me, bro. Oh, that makes me so happy, man. Yeah, get him, Pippa. Make your corpo understand that they did something stupid. Get him. Get him, Pippa. Get him. Support this 100%. Ugh. Alright, guys. I'm going to put on the BRB screen, play you guys some music, and I will be right back. And I got the perfect song to open this up with. Wait, check out the second link. It's a different link? Oh my gosh, dude. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotries in our community. Interesting choice to put words in Jelly's mouth, publicly humiliating her, leading to more harassment towards your talent. I see what you deem as hatred now. Yeah, I'll definitely like that. Haruki made it to the end of my YouTube video. Alright guys, I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. Yeah, fuck Face Connect. Let me go get some water and take a bathroom break real quick. Unemployment? What the hell were you guys talking about while I was gone? Caruso, you like what music I'm playing there? Anyways, chat, y'all saying slurs? No, no, don't do that in my chat, please. I'm going to bed now because it's late. Have fun, Battle Bears and Cody. Also, GJ Stinky. Thank you, Haruki. I love you. Job application? No, DJ, don't make fun of Haruki. Haruki's now a VIP. You can't do that. They're off limits. Job censor the slur, please. Save that for the Discord. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good night, Haruki. Hey, chat. Run, peeps. Hey, chat, bully the mod. Bully the mod, chat. I'm back. Bear's back.
That's what you said. But you're still watching. You're always watching. It is what it is.
I thought that I would play you guys a pretty appropriate song for after we just got done talking about the Face Connect stuff. That is just, it is just wild, bro. And you know what? I give hands up to fucking. I guess is the best I can hope for. I forgive you, Pippa. What the fuck? What does that even mean, bro? It was a joke. I apologize for it going over your head. Wait, damn it. Yeah, hey, stupid. She was actually talking to you. Dear God. Oh my God, they made the post unavailable? Don't apologize. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll like her main tweet. Kirsche's on here. She makes another valid point. At Pippa was right, one for the spreadsheet. Yeah, that's true. Wow, Pippa's got a lot of people following her. Quit apologizing for things you didn't do to people who don't even believe in forgiveness or redemption. Oh my God, that is so valid. Man, you guys... Wow. I go to one little dentistry appointment, and you all just... Wow, I completely missed this. Foxy, what did you say about me? Oh, this is Hassan's girlfriend, right? Figures, man, that desert must be dry as a bone, bro. Shock. He's gonna have to do something shocking to get to the Oasis. God damn, Foxy. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow. Jesus, I've already gotten 12 likes on this thing about jelly. There's like, okay, that's one I don't know. I don't know who Swan Cupson is. William Allen. I know the Seth. Tylen. Oh, that's Grack. I don't know who that is. That's obviously my Scumlord manager / mod. Yeah, but there are 2 people in here that I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for that, DJ. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh my goodness, it's insane where we're getting to, guys. It's insane. Wow. Hololive gayness cannot be contained. Yeah, that's fucking true. That is so valid. All they are is a group of lesbians hanging out with each other. Twin tails? Yeah, I don't care. The future of panties? What?
Stringies are here. Invisible panties that go completely undetectable under clothing, and they feel like you're wearing nothing.
Wherever you go, it's always a good time to not show your panty line.
So that's why we're here seeking 300,000.
Oh God, a couple of hoes from OF decided to grow a brain.
For 5% equity in our company.
Can't wait to try them on.
So, you said it doesn't cut in.
That's the idea, it does not cut.
Let's talk about the sales.
We have 180,000 in sales.
300K is a lot of dough, and 5% is like pee-pee. It doesn't get me out of bed.
Well,
that's the problem.
What will get you out of bed?
I'm going to give you the 300,000. I'll keep the 5% for schmuck insurance, but I want $1 a unit in royalty.
Would you do 300,000 for 3% plus 22 cents?
What is the thinking on the 22 cents? That's a number?
Do you like it?
I'll take.
Dude, these OF broads are playing him for a game. Wow.
That deal that you offer?
300,000 for 3% plus 22 cents.
Forever and ever. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
What the fuck, dude? Barbara just swept that away from Mr. Wonderful.
Oh my God.
Stringies are.
God damn, you guys just got played by a bunch of OF chicks.
Why don't you save this?
Oh, God. This is the part of the crucifixion that I hated the most. No, I take that back. I hated him getting freaking whipped to death by his own people. What did I come back to? Sup, Eastern Cowboy. Hurrah. Pretty privilege. You guys are insane. I just called them 304s from OF. That's literally all I called them. It's a 304 idea, bro.
I'm not. Leave him alone. Don't you fear God? Even when you are dying?
Penitent thief.
We deserve to die. For we are receiving the just punishment for our crimes. But this man has done nothing wrong. Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. Today,
See, guys, that's the difference between good and evil right there. Simply a basic story of how to be good and how to be bad. Being a good person means you take accountability for yourself. Being an evil one is you blaming other people for your fucking problems. Have mercy on me, the sinner. Amen. Fucking men. You can either live your life being a miserable piece of garbage, and you can die like the penitent thief, cannot be accountable for a single thing you did in life, or you can be like the man on the right, take accountability, and ask for forgiveness. You choose. I guarantee you'll be better off with the guy on the right.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out why this gets so much of your attention and not me.
I'll say the same thing to you that I said to my ex-wife. It talks less. Seriously.
What are you talking? No, it doesn't.
Okay, then you can make a choice.
Okay, literally, if this is serious, I know this is a bit, but the serious thing behind it, why guys would rather play a video game and escape it, it's because you guys bring up the reality of the world, like taxes, paying for shit, house, job. You guys focus all of your shit on real life, and real life for an average dude fucking blows. Most of us are trudging our way through jobs that we hate, not loving our life at all, and almost 90% of us come home to nagging. You want to stop a relationship cold in its tracks with the average male nowadays? Let him live together and let him come home to you nagging. I'll end the relationship right then and there. Tell you to get the fuck out of my house.
7 days without the PlayStation, or 7 days without your wife?
Honey, are you kidding me? You know I love you. That's such an easy choice. Come here. We'll see you when you get back.
What?
Oh. Same thing I do.
I love Jake. He's like, I'm a big, tough, I don't care for nobody guy. And Sherry's like, or you could be nice. And he's like, or I could be nice. Almost immediately.
I
love
hate
Jake.
that.
He's like, I'm a big...
I hate that game so much.
Hello? Oh, the vet? Oh, for Sam?
Prince, look, Prince, mommy here. Oh my God, my dog is so scared.
Yeah, because the vets are not a good time for your dog, okay? Because they're mammals. They remember that shit, just like you do. You don't think that a mammal can be scared of getting jabbed with a needle just like a human being can? You're delusional. Okay, Kratos was one of the toughest pit bulls on the face of the earth. He will stare anybody down that came to my front door. Okay? I take him to the vet. That dude is nothing but a puddle of fucking water. That dog would be so scared out of his mind of the vet. He would do that. He would do that shit. The moment that you walk in the door, he would just start whining, and it would annoy the entire waiting room.
I don't think he wants it.
No!
Do it.
Oh my god!
She hears the doctor.
Oh my god, dude!
Cause I don't care. Yeah, immediately no. Immediately no.
Immediately no.
Oh,
Bug from hell. Yeah, that's true magic.
Oh, buddy.
We don't deserve dogs. I love them so much. I know, humans don't deserve animals like this.
Hello?
We really don't. We really don't.
If I don't believe in Jesus, am I going to heaven? Are you allowing me to answer your question or not? Yes or no? It's yes or no.
Yes, if you don't love Jesus Christ and you don't ask for forgiveness and you don't mean it when you ask, yeah, you're going to hell. That's straight up fact.
Not too much. I'm sorry, I don't give yes/no answers. All right, you know what? If you can reduce, because you're full of it. And that's not judgmental. And that's being kind. That's being kind and not judgmental. What you just did to me. What I'm telling you is that you are judging everybody else that does not agree with you. And you have not even listened to my answer. You don't know what I'm doing. You are preaching. You are not preaching something new here, sir. You're preaching something that's been preached and has been the reason why people have been murdered in catastrophic numbers from the history of mankind. You are this one little step away from saying that because you don't agree with me and because you're not going to heaven, your life is somehow worth less because you've made a choice that excludes you from heaven anyway. And have you listened to my answer? That's how people justify. You said you answered the question. You asked a question. You wanted me to answer it. Have you listened to my answer? Your answer is yes or no. And
no,
now
it's
you're
not.
gonna.
No, it's not. Faith is not a parallel of black and white. Faith derives from the soul. You can't describe anything that happens with the soul in one or two words. There is a deep explanation to it. This guy's trying to force an answer so that he can be right.
You're gonna skirt around the issue and not answer it. And you know what? I have to go somewhere. I don't have time to just listen to your answer right now. I'd like to know what your answer is.
Yes or no?
The version of what you're doing right now is the same thing you see in every other religion. And that's why right now people will strap bombs to their back, walk into a market, and kill everybody. What?
No, you're defining Islam. Islam literally says kill the heretics. Literally says that in the Quran. It's a part of Sharia law.
Because they're infidels. They're not going to heaven anyway, right? So what's...
No. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it, Highway. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime Subby Wubby. You just spent 5 minutes to suppress the guy who says, I don't have time for your answer. Bro, shut the fuck up. Exactly. He doesn't want the answer because this guy's about to freaking roast him in ways he cannot possibly imagine. I know who this guy is. This guy's been going to college campuses trying to convert people over to God for like the last 15 years on YouTube. He's also a professor. So he's the kind of professor that YouTube actively tries to suppress at every turn.
The use that you might as well get now, right? That's the same thing that happens in the Middle East right now. It's the same mentality that you're preaching right now to everybody else right here. It's one little...
No. Anybody that has a faith, even remotely related to the King James Bible or the Bible of old, does not wish for people to die in order of their faith. Okay? This is you thinking you know how the Crusades worked and how it impacted the world. It's not how the Crusades started. The Crusades started because the Persian Empire started something with Europe a long time ago and continued it. Until, Europe and its citizenry got tired of these people coming in from the Middle East in raiding parties, burning down villages and all that. That's the true reason the Crusades started. The Crusades didn't start because the Catholic Church wanted gold and riches. It evolved into greed, which is the Catholic Church's biggest sin of all time, in my opinion. Which is why I don't go to a Catholic Mass. I can pray to God in my own home with my own rosary. Thank you very much.
Little step away, that's all. That's all it is. All right, let me kind of tell you why I disagree with that? Yes.
And we got medieval on their butts. That's true, sober, we did.
That if you put your faith in Jesus Christ, in light of the fact that as he was bleeding and dying on a cross, he prayed, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Yes. If you claim to put your faith in that Jesus Christ, There is absolutely no way that
Amen.
you can persecute, kill any human being in the name of your religion. Because if you genuinely follow Christ, you are genuinely following the one who in his dying moment, as he's being
Literally, and they
excruciatingly
paid for it, but
executed
it
by
emerges a
crucifixion,
necessity to
he
defend the
prays,
innocent.
Father,
Yep.
forgive them,
It
for
did.
they know not what they do.
If I don't believe in Jesus, am I going to heaven?
Are you allowing me to answer?
But even if you do say that, cowboy, I still have every reason not to trust the Catholic Church. I don't distrust I don't distrust Catholicism because of the Catholic faith itself. I distrust Catholicism because of the Catholic Church and all of the immoral practices that it has put and besmirched upon my faith. That is why. My ending of going to Mass happened when obviously visible women were putting on rainbow-colored robes and going in there acting like priests, but thinking that they're men and completely defiling the Word of God while trying to preach it. That was my ending point of going to Mass. I finally had had enough. When I was early on and being my own independent Catholic, it was the priests, diddling little boys, which is ethically wrong, and all the Catholic Church did was move priests around like they're playing freaking checkers. I do not condone any of the evil actions that the Catholic Church has done. I blame the Catholic Church as an institution. I do not blame the Catholic Church as a faith. Catholicism isn't the problem. It's the ones running Catholicism that are the problem. As an institution, yikes. Well, that kind of word can get thrown at you when you're sitting there letting priests diddle little boys and not put them in prison. Sorry. You can't change my opinion on Catholics. You can't. There's not a single Catholic in here that can come up to me in my face and tell me to forgive the church for what it did. No. That's irredeemable. You messed with innocent kids. And you violated them. And what's even worse is that you condoned it and you tried to cover it up. You did the same exact thing that those people in the temple did to Jesus Christ when he died on the cross. You lied. You lied to get what you wanted because you thought about money going into the offering plate as, wholesale for dealing with a little kid problem that you had in your faith. No. I cannot I can't do that. Move them around like killer orcas from one sea world to another. Yep, that's exactly it, Magic. I've seen the same from both Catholic churches and Christian churches. Evil loves to pretend to be holy and righteous. Yep, that's what demons do. They manipulate. They fucking manipulate. That is what they do. That's the whole entire intent of them existing. It's why Lucifer created them, to manipulate the feelings of men into evil. I should say human. Somebody on YouTube or Twitch might get offended. But I won't. Whoa! Whoa! Bro, birds are weird. Okay. Wait, what? Action Canine Security? What the fuck is this?
Who is you, fat?
Oh, ooh, bro. This, ladies ladies and gentlemen, is a typical FAFO moment. She fucked around, and I bet you she found out.
Who is you?
Apparently, there are rules for being a woman in Japan. Like, never get just one ice cream at the convenience store.
Because women online say they've been followed because it looks like they live alone. And even though Japan is pretty safe, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep, I am never moving to Japan. I'd be getting into fistfights all the time there. I'd probably end up in jail or prison.
What's even crazier to me as an American is...
Things like pepper spray are illegal here.
So they say to always carry an umbrella with you. Because you can only use everyday items to defend yourself. But I don't think my sunscreen is gonna save me anytime soon.
And if you're gonna hang your laundry outside to dry, don't.
Because some freak might try to take it. Especially your socks.
So they say to always dry it in your shower.
Or hang up some decoy men's clothes.
And put some men's shoes outside your door.
So nobody tries anything.
Apparently there...
Yo, dude, I'm never living in Japan. Fuck that shit. Nope.
Pas de matriarchie.
I would fit in fine. I would never leave my apartment. She assaulted a cop. FO was gonna come real quick.
Pas de matriarchie.
Why is he playing like an anime song to this? Bro, you did... Bro, no way. No way you just killed a fucking factory strider, dude, with a fucking siege hammer.
C'est ça qu'on fait.
No way. No way you just did that, bro. Okay, one hit. Reload. 2 hits. No way, dude. It kills a factory strider in 2 hits? I need to work on that new war bond. I need to work on that, like, pronto.
Help me.
How long? What? How long did your not friend lay in that vat of cement unable to move before you forward?
He's not our friend. The 4 of us, we're friends, but he's not really our friend.
We need to get started.
So, you bullied him into a whole thing of cement.
So, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
No crime. You're a strong young man. I know you can do this. I never, ever promised life, but I'm promising this to you. I'll make sure that you live.
Amen. Amen. I wouldn't even know where to start medically with that. Like, what the hell do you do? The guy is encased in concrete. Like, what the fuck do you do with that? I mean, the only thing... Well, what concrete's going to do is it's going to bond to your skin. The moment that it hardens, it's bonded to you forever. Unless you get it surgically removed, which means that, like, 80% of this dude's body is fucking toast. Oh, no. I'm not talking about what you initially do, Silver. I'm talking about the after effects. Because concrete is poison to the body if it gets in the bloodstream, bro. His skin is literally the only thing protecting him right now. So if you take off a layer of skin trying to chip it off, you could infect him badly. Give him blood poisoning. That'll be an awful way to die. Concrete blood poisoning? Oof. That would suck.
I'm dying. I'm dying, aren't I? Hey, Andrew, that word's
You
not
will be a rock of a man? Oh, that's just a dirty joke,
I'm the guy who
Silver.
died in a block of cement trying to impress a girl. Oh, God. Poor parents. How would they face anyone at the funeral?
Is he okay? No, he's not okay. He's stuck in a block of cement. He needs someone he knows to hold his hand.
I can't help him.
Okay, there is a...
See, that's the kind of woman that no man wants. You want to know why these preppy girls go to OF right after high school? because they got a little taste of reality right after leaving mama and daddy's bosom and realized that no man wants that kind of woman.
Chance that
You're willing to sacrifice his life for popularity because you can't tone down your own ego. Fucking shame on you, little girl.
that nice gentleman take off the final piece of cement there on your abdomen. The toxins that have been building up underneath the concrete will rush to your heart and you'll crash. Your heart will stop and you'll stop breathing.
See, that is an awful way to die because before it reaches your heart, it's going to feel like razor blades are running through your body. So all those toxins, they're not soft toxins. They're fucking little concrete particles that are going to bounce through his body and then rip his heart into little tiny pieces. Which is gonna fucking suck.
Restart your heart, and we will put in a tube that will breathe for you and rush you right
She
to
can
the
be an
OR.
LA
And
streamer
we
then,
are
Pokemon
good at what
2.0
we
or
do.
something, you know? Yeah, that's true, Seth.
Let's go.
There he goes. Clear his
2D
airway.
better than 3D.
All right.
Don't be tempted by them IRL women.
Easy, easy, easy.
Well, do I or do I not keep my promises?
Yeah.
He's been waiting his whole life for her.
Bravery, dude, comes in many forms. It's not just fighting another person. Bravery in itself and courage is getting yourself through a hard situation and still making it out at the end of it, guys. Don't ever underestimate your courage, even in the smallest of situations. Have courage in everything that you do, and you'll be better off for it.
Help me.
Babe, what have you done?
Baby, I told you I was gonna get them because we needed to cook cookies for the whole.
What have you done? You don't realize what you did.
I told you I know I got a little bit more than I said I was gonna get. Yeah, like I got a little bit more than I said.
Okay. So my question is, how did you get the shopping cart into the back of the Jeep?
Oh my god. See, women, this is why you need men. This is exactly why you need men. You just ripped off a shopping cart because you were too stupid to notice that you needed to leave it there.
Do you realize that wasn't supposed to come out? Babe, what have you done?
Puppy, hands down. See, that little furball grows up to be a demon that thinks it can do whatever it wants.
Come on.
Babe, her tongue.
Yes! Yes! I love this man. He put it in a tactical flat jacket with a Texas flag on the front of it. Yes! Yes, bro!
I like that.
Yummy. Look
Is that better? Okay.
I want both. Back to puppies and kittens? Alright, thank God. What? That... Hold on, cowboy. Hold on. That one thing with the hospital dude hit you hella hard? You alright? I'll take a Russian blue. Oh, well, hey, you know what? Everybody can have their own opinion, Silver. My next dog is either going to be a German Shepherd or a Husky. One of the two. Little demons. Cutie. That is the cutest little face in the world. Look at that. So cute. That's not cute. That's a demon. And it's hissing at me.
My standards are high because my boy best friend drove 5 hours yesterday from the coast of Chile just to come snowboarding with me for one single day.
You are a spoiled, rotten fucking woman. And I'm willing to bet he didn't even get fucking laid.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Yep.
All right, the gym. We got the gym.
My standards are high because my boy best friend drove 5 hours yesterday from the coast of Chile just to come snowboard and meet with me.
That was the day after that, too. And see, this girl thinks that she's all high and mighty because she made a guy do that. But that's what that guy did the very next day after realizing this chick don't even like him.
For one single day.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the gym. We got the gym.
My standards are high because my boy best friend drove 5 hours yesterday
boy
from the
best
coast
friend?
of Chile just to come snowboard.
My boy best friend, I'm a delusional little twat muffin of a woman. My boy best friend, I made him drive all the way up from Chile to just to snowboard with me. Your dumbass fucking OF thought.
And if my dress makes you feel uncomfortable, then maybe I could take it off.
Okay.
Go for it. Shall I take its head off, madam?
Troll Cogman, you must learn to control that impulse.
Yes, my lord. Hello, Master Cade. I have been sent to collect you.
No, you're not collecting shit.
Whoa, man!
Dude.
I want to play rough. I am so clumsy.
Is he still alive?
No, he's going to die. Let's make you presentable.
He was one of the best characters in the new Transformers movies. I can say that. And last night, this dude was actually pretty dope.
Come on! Back off, Chief! There. That's already.
My standards are high because the dude I friend-zoned wanted to be noticed. But I'm a little... Okay. Automod, I hate you with a passion. I wouldn't give a chick the time of day, to be fair. I got all my waifus to keep up with on streams and gotchas. IRL women are so overrated.
They're all around us, and I just have so much road rage. Actualized rage, that's it. Oh, you want some? Husband, blast them. Goodbye. Hands off. There is a time and a place for everything. This is not the time nor the place.
Hey!
Not now.
Where are you going? That little sicko just shot himself out like a torpedo!
I know! I saw it!
Get him. Wow. A la Cogman.
Wow, that's great.
I'm not going in that water. My gears would be sucked into my main shaft.
Bumblebee.
Now you're both on my shit list. My lord, rip an arm off a human and they'll go wherever you want. What's the matter with you? My lord?
Oh no.
Dad single? No.
Oh no, not Narissa. Why is Narissa showing up on my shorts feed? Oh no.
How dare
no.
you? leave my father alone.
Oh no.
Is your mom single? No.
I don't understand
Stay
women,
away
so I
from my
choose not to
parents.
deal with them. Jesus,
they don't
Reaper.
know what VTubers are. So you guys would not get it, you know? You probably wouldn't be able to appreciate them. So there's a chance. No, there's not a chance. Don't be weird. Is your sister single? Stop asking about my family members. Aren't you interested in me? Is your dad single? No.
Narissa, don't do that. Narissa, we all know because of what you do for a living that you would never ever date any one of us anyway. That's a pipe dream. Okay? You're exactly like that SpongeBob meme. You're a worm on a hook. And then I get eaten once I hit the surface. I know exactly what that is. See, the problem with me and liking some of the HoloLive chicks is that they actually have some very intelligent takes and they come off as intelligent women. That's what gets me in there. Except for Gigi. God damn, you're gonna have to be batshit crazy to even like that chick. Holy shit.
Oh, how dare you?
I'm not going to give him money for something he stole from me. I don't understand that.
Just
But
a second. Just what? Listen to me.
Okay.
He didn't steal anything from you. He paid for the car.
Yes.
He paid for the car. If you want to pay for the car, he's more than happy to give it to you, right?
Correct.
You can have it. If you're not going to pay for the car, he's getting the title. So make my life easy right now. If you're not writing him out a check within the next 24 hours for the car, I'm going to give him the title. Then he can take it to motor vehicles and he can register the car. What's your pleasure?
I don't know how it happened like that. He went on to his property, took the car off the
Listen to
property.
me
I have
very
the keys.
carefully.
He ruined.
I'm more than happy to give you the car.
He vandalized the car, towing it off the property.
Just a second. Would you give the defendant the copy of this title, please? This case is now over. Your case is dismissed. You have your title back.
Based. No wonder the news doesn't like Judge Judy.
I'm not going to give him money for something he stole.
If you're anything like me and you watch zombie shows and get frustrated at all the characters who are like, oh my gosh, it's a really slow zombie, it's gonna kill me. You might also be the same kind of person that's constantly reimagining your zombie weaponry. So it's either machete, sword, machine gun, baseball bat. Let's just go with the slow zombies because all of us know that when we get sick, we don't just get faster. No, we get slower because it sucks. So.
Okay, chat, I have a general question for you, and it's a zombie apocalypse question. What zombies do you think are more likely, World War Z zombies or Resident Evil type of zombies? I know an artist that will custom make them. I miss Judge Judy. So do I, Tylen. I actually used to watch her a lot when I was in my military career. Well, good thing I am batshit crazy. Oh my god, you're a Gigi Morin fan, Silver? Well, it actually explains a lot about your contest of character, so that actually opened up my eyes to your personality, actually. OG Resi or new Resi? OG Resi. Slow zombies. Resident Evil zombies? Okay, there's 2 for Resident Evil zombies. RE, decaying muscles don't get stronger. World War Z zombies would tear muscle and become paralyzed. Yeah, that's true. See? Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, my whole entire chat is smart. Look at all of you guys growing up. Being big boys now, using your brain. Oh, you make Cody so happy. Yeah, I think that if a zombie apocalypse was going to happen, it's going to be the World War Z zombies. Definitely. Or the Resident Evil zombies, I'm sorry. It's going to be the RE ones. Definitely. There's no scientific possible way you could make a World War Z zombie. At all.
We're talking about slow zombies. It's most realistic of the fantasy scenario here. And in that case, everybody's got a fantasy weapon. Mine is not a sword or a machete. Guns require ammo and a bunch of maintenance. Swords require a little bit of maintenance. Baseball bats require 0 maintenance.
Yep.
But here's the reason why I think there's a better weapon than a baseball bat when it comes to bashing in a zombie's brains. This is the Cold Steel Man-at-Arms
okay.
Gothic Mace. See these little blades right here that you don't have to sharpen because they're not sharp? They focus all of your effort and potential energy on that tiny little point right there. Whereas a baseball bat has a nice rounded area that spreads the pressure over a decently large area. Comparatively.
Hey bro, that's why you put metal fucking nails in your baseball bat.
Speaking anyway. Plus this one's got a point. And what do I like the point for? Well, and like I said, applying all of your force onto one small point maximizes your energy.
Yep.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Boom.
If you're anything like...
Come on. Good boy.
Oh my god, that is a tiger. That's not a cat. That thing belongs in a jungle, not a living room. What the fucking shit is this? This is like mutant cat. Maine Coon cats can get big. Oh, wow. That is a... What the fuck? That is a mutant cat. Jesus Christ, that cat's bigger than the woman. Like, what is this, like the Great Dane of cats? Are we serious right now? I want? Oh, God, Silver.
Can I help you, sir? Is there something you need?
That cat's like, you're a bastard. What the fuck? See, that's why I want a dog instead of a cat. Oh, that's an epic cat fail right there. Oh my god, if a cat did that to me, I would fucking toss that thing like a goddamn fucking dodgeball, dude. Dude, they even snore like fucking jungle cats. What the fuck? Bro, these cats are mutants, man. Look at that! Fucking mutants! What the fuck? Some animals are so goofy. Okay, my old boys started snoring just like that. Are you fucking kidding me? My cat used to whistle while sleeping. Oh my god. Oh, no, I can't have a cat that big. I'm sorry. Nope, cats are never happening with me. Nope. Mm-mm. Uh-oh.
Hot take. The VTuber community preaches diversity and inclusion nonstop. But it's an echo...
Oh, I remember this tweet. This is when Nora started following me.
Chamber, left-wing, or super progressive views get endless claps and collabs, while anything right of center or even moderate conservative instantly triggers hate mobs, cancellations, and no collab lists.
Yep.
Real friends in a healthy scene should let VTubers have wildly different political opinions without torching relationships. Grow up, true
Smug. I know you're about to cook, girly. Fucking cook.
Diversity means tolerating views you disagree with.
I'm not gonna, like, say that I've experienced all this. I don't think I'm on any no collab lists that I know of. I wouldn't really say I've actually experienced hate mobs either, with the exception of, like, retards on Reddit. But I view that as, like, more funny and, like, content farming than I do threatening. Because at the end of the day, I'm farming content off of them, and chat thinks it's funny. So
that's because, Smug, you're a smart woman. You're a unicorn. That's a good thing. Good for you, Smug. Head pats for Smug.
We're all just having a good time. And I can also say I've never had a cancellation campaign waged against me.
What the fuck?
Like Kirsche
No.
did.
Mm-mm.
But this is noticeable, even for me. Like
Nope.
I've noticed this.
No.
A lot of people wish I could
It is
collab
pretty funny.
more,
It's crazy
and
how
I'd love
hypocritical
to,
these
but
guys
ultimately,
are
I
and how
refuse
often
to
they
put,
bash
like,
each other.
anyone
Yeah.
in a position that's uncomfortable for them.
That
I'm
cat
very
needs to eat
friendly.
more.
I have a
Oh
lot
my
of DMs
God,
with
Silver.
many VTubers, but I'd never ask them to collab with me ever
Mhm.
because I don't want to put them in this position where they have to choose between me. Between rejecting me and then pissing off a portion of their community who hate me and think I'm Hitler. Ooh.
Hot take. The VTuber community
This is kind of the reason why nowadays I don't go around asking for collabs. What I do take the Rev following me situation, Kamiyoshi, bro. I've watched that guy since day one of him being on the internet, man. I won't publicly ask somebody to collab. I'll make it a goal to possibly collab with them, but if they don't want to, they don't. I'm not going to put any pressure on them to do it. Not at all. Fuck. Neves is one of my best friends, and you don't see us collabing. I let her do her thing. I'm going to let other VTubers do their thing. If y'all want to collab with me, you guys can ask. I can't guarantee it, but at the same time, I'm not going to go around asking for it either, Because Smug's got a point. You know? The wrong collab, dude, could mess up a possible career. It could mess up their career. It could mess up mine. You get what I get where Smug is coming from. Now that this whole entire like VTuber thing has actually become like a part of my life now.
Teaches diversity and inclusion nonstop. But it's an echo chamber.
Happy cat, happy
Left-wing or super progressive views get endless claps and collabs, while anything right of center or even moderate conservative instantly triggers hate mobs, cancellations, and no collab lists.
You're gonna be dead in 2 days.
Yeah, I am.
Have you processed that?
I mean, as much as a person can, right? That's a heavy-duty thing, isn't it?
This man was sentenced to death after the passing of Jeremiah Miller, but what he decided to say next will leave you shocked.
Do you think you deserve the death penalty?
No, I don't, though, actually. However, I think that if Jeremiah Miller's family really thinks I killed him, they should have the opportunity to kill me. So I guess maybe I do believe to some extent in an eye for eye. I mean, I know how I would respond if somebody killed somebody I loved, and I was sure they did it. I mean, like, someone raped your sister, the only thing you do is bail that person out of jail.
You killed him?
I didn't say that. I said you bail him out of jail.
What do you hope for your son? What do you hope for your grandkids?
They are more successful in finding happiness and some degree of satisfaction and gratification in a life within the parameters, you know what I'm saying? My inability to do that clearly is a sizable portion for me being here. And I just hope they're able to do that.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be dead.
That is a man who's faced his consequences. That's all that is. I don't know if he sought forgiveness, but he's definitely faced his consequences.
When Tony Stark and Nebula were stuck in space, if you pay attention during the paper football game, Tony Stark intentionally allowed Nebula to win.
You don't need to do that. Oh, yeah. That was close. That was terrible. Now you have a chance to win. And you've won.
There's a reason why Tony let her win, which many people might have missed. So whenever Nebula had a contest, especially against Gamora, she would always lose, and Thanos would punish her. This caused Nebula to resent Gamora because she believed that, as her sister, Gamora should have cared enough to let her win sometimes to avoid the punishment. So I believe that while Tony and Nebula were in space, she might have told him about her relationship with Gamora, and Tony, being smart, gave her the win she never had. When Tony Stark and Nebula were stuck in space,
That actually might be valid because all of the Guardians of the Galaxy comics, there are a couple little tidbits in there where later on, like during the whole entire initial Infinity Stone hunt, where Gamora actually started letting Nebula win more and more, and you could see Nebula actually flesh herself out as a good character in the Guardians comics. Which is one of the reasons why everybody loves Guardians.
If you see me, just wave, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, I'm in brakes. Stick with Osprey.
Killed somebody.
I said I was gonna hit the brakes. Rip. If you see me, just wave, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, I'm in brakes. Stick.
did you know that in Black Panther, Shuri designed a pair of soundproof shoes for her brother that were meant to completely silence any noise while walking?
And what are these?
The real question is, what are those? Why do you have your toes out in my lap?
But you don't like my royal sandals.
Bet the elders loved that. Try them on.
And when Black Panther wore them, his reaction was like,
Fully automated. And I made them completely sound absorbent.
Interesting.
but if you pay attention, after some time they actually started making sound. Did you know that in Black Panther, Shuri designed...
You know...
Take a step forward if your dad has ever brushed your...
You know...
Did you know that in Black Panther, Shuri...
When that dude was alive, when he... That's when the Black Panther movies were actually good, when Chadwick Boseman was alive. Because he fully embodied that character, and it was kind of sad to see him all of a sudden pass away after Black Panther 2. I kind of miss Chadwick Boseman being a part of the Marvel Universe. Because there was so much you could have expanded on with Black Panther, and it kind of sucks that you can't have... Because Chadwick freaking played that role like it was meant to be played from the comics. And when you have a guy like that all of a sudden pass away, God rest his soul, it's really, really hard to replace a character like that. And it's really hard to replace an actor like that. Because he fully fleshed out the comics in his character. That movie was honestly just too bad. It was a really fun actor, but the director missed every detail in so many scenes, really did the actor dirty. Yes, that is actually true. Chadwick actually, if you listen to some of the bonus features on some of the... If you like bought the deluxe edition, you could tell that there was some static between him and the director. You could tell that just by like watching the off-cut scenes of the documentary, especially on Black Panther 1. You could tell that there was some static there. Yeah, it was textbook grafting, but at the same time, Chadwick tried to play it the best that he could, which is why I have respect for him. He didn't do what all those other Marvel actors did, and he didn't grift for the grift. He actually enjoyed the role, which I give him props for, because he's an actor. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to entertain.
Curry designed a pair of soundproof shoes.
Take a step forward if your dad has ever brushed your hair. Take a step forward if your dad has ever read to you. Take a step forward if you've never had an empty fridge. Take a step forward if you've always had a home to sleep in. Take a step forward if your dad has ever taken you to the park. Take a step forward if the water has always turned on at home. Take a step forward if you've never helped your parents pay the bills. Take a step forward if your dad says he loves you. Take a step forward if you've ever met Daddy's dad. Look at Daddy. He didn't leave his spot. Because all the things that you guys said were true were the opposite for Dad. He never moved once. Have you ever met your dad's dad?
I just had an epiphany. If I ever have kids, I'm going to have to explain my childhood to my kids. Wow. I don't even know if I could do that. That right there is me and my dad. Yep. That dad right there is going to be me when I have kids. I went brain dead for a moment there. What happened? So, they did the whole entire step forward quiz. Watch it. There's actually some heart behind this one. It's not no nonsense noise on the internet.
Take a step forward if your dad has ever brushed your hair. Take a step forward if your dad has ever read to you. Take a step forward if you've never had an empty fridge. Take a step forward if you've always had a home to sleep in. Take a step forward if your dad has ever taken you to the park. Take a step forward if the water has always turned on at home. Take a step forward if you've never helped your parents pay the bills. Take a step forward if your dad says he loves you.
See, look at that face, chat. She's starting to realize that she's a little bit spoiled in her life. And the reason why she's spoiled is because that man wasn't. My dad never met his grandfather. His father wanted a girl, hated my dad, never took him out. So poor he had to steal, live in the streets when his dad passed. I grew up poor in money, but my dad gave me everything. That's what my adopted dad did for me, that my father never did. My actual dad gave me a home. My father didn't teach me how to be a man. I learned that from a grizzled Cleveland narcotics detective. I didn't learn that from him. There are a lot of sentences where I wouldn't have moved either. Yeah, exactly. There are too many men in this lifetime and in the last 2 generations that are like that guy standing against the wall. There are way too many of us. I had absolutely god-awful, awful parents when I was a kid. Real parents. They were horrible. That's why I will eat anything offered to me with a thank you, accept any roof without a scuff, and appreciate the smallest of gestures. Yes. It is why every single time you guys do something nice for me, I praise you guys on X. Because I'm grateful for everything that you guys do for me. Because I'm going to be that guy if I ever have kids. I know what it's like to have nothing.
Take a step forward if you've ever met Daddy's dad. Look at Daddy. He didn't leave his spot. Because all the things that you guys said were true were the opposite for Dad. He never moved once.
Have you ever met your dad's dad?
You want to know what's really crazy? My kids are never going to meet their grandfather either because he's already passed away.
Take a step forward if your dad.
New wing, new side pods. Any changes to the floor?
Nothing the 8 other drivers wouldn't have figured out.
That's why they call me Lucky Number 9.
Listen, it's been a while since you've driven there, mate. Yeah, the balance.
I actually like this movie. The new Formula One movie that Brad Pitt was in. I actually like this movie and I bought it.
Some of these cars are tricky, so be careful turn 1 and 9. Won't want to see you get hurt.
How about we set a reasonable target? Give me the same setup as him. If I can't post a lap time within a second of JP's, then I will promptly see myself out, and you're free to take a shot at Lucky Number 10.
Who's JP?
Cross round on Brooklyn's. Easy on Lucky. Up to Woodcake. Hard out in cop. And be careful on the curb. Default mode, settings 1 to 2, back to 3. Differential 1 through 4, DRS.
Okay, let's see what you got. New wing, new side pods.
This movie's actually really good, chat. Formula One was actually a really good movie. I would highly suggest you watch it if you want to like champion up and coming movie. That movie is inspirational, actually. If you're lacking motivation, spend a night watching Formula One. It'll teach you how to be a champion in about 2.5 hours.
Pain!
Oh, the horror!
The dreaded walk of pain.
Wow.
Now, which one of you sharks is brave enough to take your shoes off, come up here, and...
Our attorney said no.
But there's an even more universal pain.
The pain of getting your kids to just pick up their stuff.
It never ends.
And that's why I created Pick Up
Bricks.
The kids' toy vacuum that picks up bricks.
And let me tell you, sharks, this thing really sucks. In a good way.
Pick Up Bricks empowers kids. It teaches them to clean up after themselves.
They don't even realize that that's what they're doing. Unlike a normal vacuum, our patented design separates the dirt and dust from the toys.
And that's when the real fun started.
Oh, Mr. Wonderful's winning. We're having so much fun.
I'm done. Look. You know, just picking up the bricks is fun.
Yes, exactly.
Genius.
Pain!
Oh, the horror.
The dreaded.
Damn, that's actually a pretty good invention for family men. Michael Schumacher is why I got into racing. Holy shit. Dale Earnhardt is why I started watching Formula One. I actually watch the sport. I'm actually a big, huge Matt Verstappen fan. And he got really, really, really jerked around by Red Bull this year in 2025. His car just, like, was shit. It was garbage. His crew did not help him at all. He was struggling with that car like 3/4 of the season, man. It was really disappointing to see Red Bull come up with a shitty car for once.
That's freaking insane.
Oh, okay. Somebody find something you know about? Because I had a bullet in my pocket.
What the fuck? Armed teenager. well,
It's not like I'm planning anything. Why don't you call me? He's gonna call me. Wait, I'm not like a school shooter. Let me ask you this why I got you right here. Just be honest with me. You didn't bring any gun into school, did you? No. Okay. I wouldn't like bring a gun into school. No, okay, I know, but that's not my intention. Right there. Okay. That's all of them? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta continue searching, that's all. 22 rifle is not even an assault. Yeah. I have a Henry repeating rifle, and I kind of just use it as like a thing to like comfort me a little bit. At home, or? Yeah, well, not like I don't carry it all the time, but I just literally carried it in my car. Like I don't bring it in school. Is there a gun in your car right now? Yeah, it's right here.
It's basically like just a 22 rifle, right? Like something to shoot rabbits with? Or a squirrel? Yeah.
I don't know how to check if it's loaded.
We'll check it.
It is against the law to bring a gun into what's called the safety zone or a school, right? That's subjective. What is subjective? But you consider it like a safety zone. Okay. So now's not gonna be the time to contest it right now, okay? So basically what I'm telling you is we're gonna end up charging you, okay?
Stand up.
Put your hands behind your back. Everyone with a gun is not a bad person.
I don't know, chat. I went out of my way to learn his racing lines. Did you know that when I was in high school, I spent a whole entire 2 years playing Gran Turismo on a steering wheel, gear shifter, clutch, braking, gas pedal, whole deal. Me and my pops would freaking compete in Gran Turismo and Formula One. Literally race against each other. That's what we would do to have fun. I don't know where I sit on this whole entire bring a gun to a school, though. I wouldn't do it. I don't think that that's necessarily a smart idea. Somebody ratted him out, though. You can tell because he's completely surprised that they're even asking him questions about it.
Oh, hi.
Name?
Peanut.
Your name is Peanut?
No. I'm Lindy Watson. He is Peanut.
Peanut Watts.
I don't know if he should take my last name. I'm just the foster parent.
And I'm just a lady who doesn't care.
I'm sorry, doctor. I didn't catch your name.
I'm not the doctor. I'm the vet tech. My name is Candy.
Oh, Candy, because you're sweet. Or not.
Hi, I'm Dr. Gabriel.
Oh, I'm Lindy. This is Peanut.
Oh, hey, Candy. The German Shepherd in room 3 left you a little present.
Do you have to say that with a smile?
I can't help it. It brings me pleasure.
And what did I tell you about bossing me around?
Oh, well, you told me that I shouldn't do it. Then I told you I was your boss. And then you said some things that I can't repeat in front of the client.
What I said was...
Thank you, Candy. That'll be all.
I'll tell you on your way out. It's a good story.
I'm sorry. You're Dr. Gabriel?
Yeah, call me Scott.
You seem a little young to be a vet. How old are you?
I'm 17.
How is that possible?
I was born 17 years ago.
No, I meant the doctor.
Oh, well, I graduated high school when I was 9. I finished college at 12, and then I went to vet school.
Oh, you're so young to have a full-time job. What do you do for fun?
Are you asking me out?
What? What? No,
No, that's too bad. I would have said yes. I mean, in this job, I don't get to meet a lot of people my age, especially cute girl people.
Are you asking me out?
No, that would be unethical to do at work. Stay here, I'll call you from the parking lot.
You don't have to. The answer is yes.
Oh, awesome. Then I guess my work is done here. Oh, right, I'm a vet.
Oh, God. Oh, dude. Oh. With how much of a douchebag you're coming off as, bro, I want to just slap you in the face so that all your hair gel falls off the top of your head, bro. Dude, what are you trying to do?
Oh, I hear it. I think that shot for the RPG.
Yeah, guys, so what this short is trying to tell you is that in Battlefield, LMGs do the most damage to aerial vehicles. That's what it's literally trying to tell you.
I like to...
Oh, yay! My favorite podcast to listen to. Brian, how are you going to school the local 304s today?
Online. Do you want to put on a leash?
Well, Women, you're fucking dumb. I like to bully men online. See, this is the kind of woman that's going to be fucking alone all over her life. You guys want to know why I hate lewd tubers? You want to know why? It's because of dumbass hoes like this.
I'll pass. Thank you for the offer, but okay, so you bully men. Because on one hand, I'm sure you get paid for it, right?
Yeah.
They pay you money. You're like a findom or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you drain their bank?
See, this is why I hate step-on-me kinks. They piss me off because women like her take advantage of that shit. And all the fuck you do, you little fucking gooners who do it in your mom's fucking deep, dark little basement in a corner, is you exemplify their behavior. Stop doing it. Stop it.
Accounts, or do you do that?
Oh, I did. Some dude got mad at me. I drained 3 of his credit cards, and then I never heard from him since.
I mean, I think it's
like
kind of funny.
an addiction.
It is.
It's
It,
fine.
yeah, there was a guy. It definitely.
Would it be
is
funny
an
if we did it to a
addiction.
woman?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if I financially dominated a woman,
it would be pretty
and
funny.
she was homeless because
That would be funny.
of our consensual.
That's her choice.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, but I think at what
does
point
happen.
the findom person or even external observers, at what point can we be like, okay, we're taking advantage of somebody who's mentally ill?
That's exactly what that sounded like,
It is.
actually.
I don't know. Have you seen someone walking around on the leash? You know how funny that shit is?
Do you do that in public?
I do, but it's,
Yeah.
people will see it and they go, oh, haha.
Oh,
But
so
they would
Well,
never.
it's funny for you, but like the
Humiliation.
guy you're doing it to is being.
Do you know what I would do if I ever saw that in public? I would go right up to that woman and I would snatch that leash out of her hand, take the collar off that little dude, and tell him, "Hey, dude, stop being a fucking fembot. Pull your balls out of your fucking vagina." That's exactly what I would do. God damn. Thank God I live in a part of America that doesn't do that fucking fuck. God damn it. These fucking thoughts make me so fucking angry.
being fully gratified, right?
Yeah, but I
Right.
think they mostly don't show it around me. I think they go home and they're like, yeah, I really enjoyed that. Thank you for this session. I like to bully men.
Next.
Michael, you know how I know you're getting muscular with all the CrossFit you've been doing? Because you're getting so fat in this midsection. So it's like you build that muscle and it like pushes the fat outward. See, look, give me a side profile.
I cannot
You
wait.
just have a good handful.
I cannot
you
wait
know?
till you get fat again. I'm gonna make so much fun of you. You're gonna get fat again.
Why? Tell them why I'm gonna get fat again.
Cause you're gonna have a baby.
I'm gonna have a baby.
So she's gonna get big. So I get to make fun of you again for being fat.
Oh, prepare for the future, Mrs. Cody. Because that's what I'm going to do. Oh, Lord. Woo! Oh, God. Hassan caught lying on national news. He's fucked. 1 hour ago, Tectone. Yeah, I really don't want to watch you after what we found out about you today, dude. I'm burned out on Destiny. Aren't we all, bro? Agency takes down VTuber tweets. Have you guys ever heard of this false ID guy? I've never heard of him. Kinks and fetishes are not for public eye. Holy fuck. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, world's largest Warhammer 40k battle. 300,000 points? Chaos versus Orc? What? No shot, bro. I got one more video in me, chat, and then I'm going to be done skis for the night. We'll raid out to somebody.
We spent over 200 hours playing a single...
Why is YouTube doing this to me today?
board game. Over 10,000 miniatures were used. This is...
Holy shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Okay. What are you doing, YouTube? Why are you being so dumb?
We spent over 200 hours playing a single board game. Over 10,000 miniatures were used. This has never been done before, and I have my wife's reaction to prove it.
I might have to go section by section.
What you're seeing right now is an actual game people play. Unbelievable, right? This is Warhammer 40,000 Apocalypse. This board game is technically called a miniature tabletop war game, kind of like Risk or Battleship.
Yep.
The players are called wargamers.
Except it's fucking cooler than both.
And they could literally be anyone you know, including me.
Found that clip
Wargamer
of
Dave
the
here
Roach
from
King.
MiniWargaming.com, and I've
Stuff's
spent the
about to
last
get real
2
on Twitter
decades
tomorrow.
making thousands of wargaming videos.
Wait. Hey, do me a favor. Put that in the Discord real quick, Silver. I want to watch it. I want to see what Asmongold's take is on this. Can you imagine how long a single turn would take? Oh my god, Cowboy. Oh my lord. I mean, a movement phase alone would, like, take you an hour. Like, what the fuck? 300,000 points? I barely have 200 or 25k worth of points of Space Marines right now. Like, holy shit. Like, how much money have you given fucking... Oh my god. Games Workshop made a buttload of money off of you. I'm not in the Discord, but I got the timestamps. I have none. Oh, I'm poor. Oh, Baron, you're missing out on the greatest tabletop game in the history of humanity. How can I get this link from you, Silver? Mostly because I spent on MTG. I'm a card slut. Oh, Baron, you play Magic? I play Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I literally have a $2,000 Dark Magician, like, literally sitting next to my right shoulder right now. Or my left shoulder. I do both, bud. I'm a card slut. I'm a weeb hammer, bro. You know what's funny about that, Cowboy? I remember what stream you were in. When you found my channel, I was playing Space Marine 2. Haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since just before airing of GX. I won't go to a public tournament anymore because the game is so fast you could lose in turn 1. I won't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. So, what I'm doing is I'm getting back into 40k because I need another, do-it-yourself hobby. And plus, I miss it, man. I miss painting models. I really do. So me and my buddy Aiden, we're going to be putting some battles together for you guys. Be making YouTube content out of it. Puts away my one-turn MTG deck. Yeah, exactly, Baron. You put that shit away. That's some cowardly shit. Never given money to Wizard of the Coast again, so Magic is donezo. That's true. Hi, Gator. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Can somebody please give me a link for this Asmongold take on the jelly thing, please? Can somebody? Oh, God. Am I going to have to physically look it up? I see a whole bunch of... I see something about him talking about somebody getting fired 12 hours ago. I don't see anything on Jelly right now. Minecraft 2 is crazy. Videos. game is exactly what we want. Yeah, I don't see anything on his main channel, bro, about Jelly. It won't be up until later. Oh, okay. I just parked my 75K collection and look at it once in a while. Oh my god, no, Cowboy. You gotta let them models breathe, brother. How long does a 40K game normally take? Ooh. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna educate Reaper on 40K. Okay, so... Ooh. This should actually be good. Black Templar on Necrons.
Ancient Xenos rise from the grounds of an...
So, let me give you some context, Reaper. Normally, a game of 40K, it depends on what point you're playing, what point value you're playing. If you're playing up to 1,000 points, it could take you roughly about an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you play a 2,000 point game, it roughly takes you about 3. If you play anything higher than that, it's 4 hours plus. Like, Apocalypse rules back in 8th edition really expanded out the time that people spend in-game, because that was the point of the of Apocalypse, is getting big games together. Basically, what Apocalypse rules do is they simulate the whole entire downfall of a planet that war is happening on. That's what Apocalypse rules are meant for. But 40K in 40 minutes or Play on Tabletop is the channel. I watch these guys all the time. Basically, these guys sum up what a game looks like in 40 minutes. Let's watch.
Imperial planet. Trespassers upon its surface have awakened a Necron tomb world, and the ancient beings will brook no transgression. The Black Templars will suffer not the alien to live, and have come to purge these ancient squatters from what is now quite clearly an Imperial planet.
Necrons are bust. Oh my god, you're a Xenos lover.
Shall never end as long as the Emperor sits upon the golden throne.
I had a 2,000 point Tau army, but nobody to play with, so I gave up long ago. Oh.
Welcome, 40K fans. JT the voice here, and today...
You want to know what's sad about you saying that? Tau got a buff in 9th edition. Or, yeah, Tau got a buff in 9th edition, carried it over to 10th, and 11th edition's coming out this November. And they're apparently the rumor mill is that Tau are keeping all the buffs.
Is an absolute feast for the eyes. Friend of the channel, Michael, has brought his Necron Star Shatter to square off against Mitchell's Black Templar Companions of Vehemence in a real throwdown at the hoedown. Only this dance is a dance of destruction with a side of righteous crusading.
Hey everybody, this is Michael Barthor coming to you today with a Necrons game. That's right, I'm playing against Mitchell and the Black Templars, a tale as old as time. I am looking forward to reenacting Emotech the Stormlord and Hellbrix battles.
Basically, if you don't know any lore from 40K, basically out of all of the Space Marine factions that are out there, or all the quote-unquote chapters, the guys who have fought the Necrons the most are the Black Templar, because the Black Templar are on a never-ending crusade, and they're a fleet-based chapter. My custom chapter are based on salamanders. They're a salamander gene seed descendant, and they base all of their tactics off of, like, the phalanx, you know, small numbers make big opportunities type of battles. So the Templars have had the most encounter with the Necrons because the Templars travel around almost 10 times more than every other chapter in 40K lore.
They've been at it a few times now.
Hellbrecht and Imhotep had a bit of a duel, and Imhotep ended up ripping Hellbrecht's arm off. Hellbrecht decided that he doesn't like being humiliated like this, so he just gathered his entire crusade and just went straight and attacked Imhotep on his own ship.
Today's game is going to revolve around seeing if I can rip Hellbrecht's other arm off and beat him to death with it.
Michael's Star Shatter arsenal consists of a Catacomb command barge, a Satan Shard of the Void Dragon, a Hexmark destroyer with the Chrono Impedance Fields enhancement, Imhotep the Stormlord, and a Locust Lord with the Demanding Leader enhancement. He's got a 10-man Immortal Squad,
oh my
Canoptic
gosh.
Reanimator, 3 Canoptic Scarab Swarms, a Doomsday Arc, 2 squads of 5 Flayed.
I would actually be fucking terrified of this guy's Necron army. Just because he has that Stormlord and those Overlords. The Immortals are not bad. The Immortals are like a 1-to-1 comparison of Space Marine Devastators. They're basically heavy weapon Necrons.
6 Locust Destroyers, 2 squads of 2 Locust Heavy Destroyers, 3 Scorpek Destroyers, 3 Tomb Blades, and a Triarch Stalker. Michael's Hexmark
he brought
Destroyer
a Triarch
and one
with him?
of his 2-man Heavy Destroyer
this
units
should
will
be
start the
interesting.
game in reserve.
I'm hoping that the firepower is going to lift Mitch's Black Templars up off of those objectives. Hastily, lickety split.
I typically like to make my own characters. I typically like to write my own stories. My favorite thing to do
That's what I like to do in
just
40K.
take a regular captain or lieutenant or marshal or whatever, and once you give them the enhancement, you essentially create your own character.
I had a
You
Commander
give them a name, really
Farsight army.
personalize it. It's kind of
Not
my
sure if you
favorite
know
thing
who
with
that
the
is.
hobby.
I know who
Mitchell's
Farsight
Companions
is.
of Vehemence consists of a chaplain on bike.
Are you kidding me, dude? Farsight's like one of the greatest Tau characters ever written into Tau lore. He's got like, if I was not a Space Marine dude, I would definitely pick Tau because obviously I'm a Gundam fan and like their mechs are like super cool in Tau. But the problem is that I'm too addicted to my Space Marine chapter, dude, to expand out a Tau army. I really want to create a Tau army one day, but I'm too invested in my Space Marine custom chapter right now.
An Emperor's Champion, an Execrator with the Zealous Vanguard enhancement, High Marshal Helbrecht, a Justiciar with the Merciless Denunciation enhancement, a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, and a Tech Marine. He's got 5 Assault Intercessors, 10 Crusaders, and a 5-man Intercessor Squad. He's got
Intercessor Squad. Ooh, he's got 2 sticky units.
Impulsor, 3 Blade Guard.
Whoa, why would you bring the Impulsor? Oh no.
Veterans, a land
Blade Guard, nice. That's nice. Oh, he brought a Land Raider with him? Oh, he brought a Land Raider Crusader package with him. Ooh.
Raider Crusader, 3 Outriders, a Redemptor Dreadnought, a Repulsor
Oh, he brought my favorite Dreadnought with him too. Ooh.
Executioner, and 5 Sword Brethren. High Marshal Helbrecht and the Lieutenant with the Crusader Squad will be in the Land Raider Crusader, as well as the Justiciar and the Blade Guard Veterans. The Execrator and Sword Brethren will be inside the Impulsor, and the Assault Intercessors will be in the Repulsor. Starting on turn 2, at the end of the command phase, the player alternatives will score 5 victory points for
I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to go for the furthest objective that he possibly can, the Templar guy is, and he's going to put all of his stickies on a front line right here and just divide the board in half. That's what the hell I would do. Leave these 2 objectives right here to my intercessors. Take Marshall all the way up to that main center point and have him freaking duke it out.
For each objective marker that they control, up to 10 victory points per turn. In addition, from the second
I had
battle
10
round
battle
onwards,
suits and a
one
drone
unit from a player's
swarm.
army that's within range of an
Oh,
objective
dude,
marker
your
not
Tau
within
army is
one
sexy,
zone,
bro.
May choose to scorch that objective. That action will complete at the end of their opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first, if that unit is still within range of that objective marker and it is still under their control. That marker will then be burned and removed from the battlefield, and each time a player burns an objective marker, that player will score 5 victory points if the marker was in no man's land, or 10 victory points if the marker was in their opponent's deployment zone. Primary is still a maximum of 50 points for the game.
Ooh, they're playing
Mitch,
by tournament
welcome
rules
to
too.
God Emperor Churchtopia.
A glorious day. I really like a nice urban brawl. However, if you bring a Land Raider and another tank and a Dreadnought and a Repulsor Executioner, those road lanes are very narrow.
I have come not for glory, not for
God,
the
he's
spoils
going to
of
have to
war.
roll on
I just want
saving
your other
wounds
arm.
for his freaking
Bring
tanks.
the arm?
I'm not even
and
kidding.
destroying
One
rubble.
of the flayed ones has a straight up arm hanging off of him.
That's it.
One of the flayed ones is like,
I'll need that back. The arm that I have left is now a metal arm. Stronger, better, faster.
but the other arm is still fleshy and weak. Are you ready, Mitch?
I'm ready.
Excellent.
You
Here are the
traitor.
dice. We're gonna
Adaptus
determine who
Mechanicus
is
does not
greatest.
rule the Space Marines.
Deploying. Turns out you.
Well, I was just meant in general, but I'll deploy first because I am greatest.
Hey Cody, if you have Warhammer 40k
I'm
Dawn
going
of
to
War
start
1,
off
I should
with the
try out the
Trixie
Ultimate Apocalypse
Tomb
mod.
Blade.
I don't have
His
that.
Tomb Blades are in a great spot to scout forward.
The only
Intercessors
40k
on
game
his
I
home
have is
objective,
Space
they
Marine
should be
and
able to
Space
sticky that in
Marine
his first
2.
command phase.
Next up, we have ourselves a merry little Christmas in the form of a big old unit of destroyers.
Deep and hiding behind that building, Outriders at the top to screen out, ready to roll.
I'm going to put a unit of Scorpic destroyers in front of the two blades.
I will put a chaplain on a motorcycle right there.
5-man pack flayed ones going down.
Looking like a screen in a no man's land. Lone Op Lieutenant in the building in the midboard. That is Hem Velsing.
I'm going to put my Triarch Stalker is going to go right over here.
A Dreadnought.
Redemptor Dreadnought in behind the Lieutenant. Imhotep with 10 Gauss
Bro,
mortals on his home objective.
My Tech Marine's gonna hang out.
Bro, I would put that Dreadnought, dude, to where it meets up with that freaking Lord squad over there in the corner that I'm pointing my mouse at. That's where I would put that Dreadnought. I would put that Dreadnought close to that chaplain on a bike. Because this objective now is prime real estate for that Necron army.
With his Dreadnought friend there.
Pushed your 5-man
chaplain on a motorcycle, bro brought right judge. Yeah, I know, right?
I've got a Repulsor Executioner. That guy's
it's an older one,
right
but
there, and I
constantly maintained.
Out, but that's okay.
I think I'm going to put
Watson, the Doomsday Ark, at the top of the board. Should be able to get some decent shots with minimal movement.
What do I want to do with this guy? I think I'm going to put this here. That is my Sword Bros squad. Let me put some guys on there so you know what's going on. In this tank, I have Intercessors with a Power Fist. In that squad there, I've got Breen the Unyielding.
Catacomb Command Barge is being fairly centrally placed.
I've got a Land Raider.
Dan Cody is still yapping?
No
yeah, I am.
It's gonna go.
I enjoy talking with Chad, man. I don't know why. I really enjoy the yapping.
Like, really sucks. So maybe like that. Is that the best option?
You know I'm
Ooh, that Land Raider's in a shit spot.
You know this, right?
Canoptic Reanimator nestled inside his mighty castle.
I'm going to put down an Emperor's Champion front and center.
With Lone Op?
Yep.
Smart. Next up, I have a unit of 3 Scarabs.
Scarabs.
How about right here? Scarabs are going to go on the far side. Next.
I'm done. I had a really hard time deploying, but luckily I was able to keep my valuable vehicles protected.
I have 2 drops.
Void Dragon, absolute king of that castle.
Oh,
and
no.
The last drop I have.
2 heavy destroyers.
I forgot he has a
inside the
satanic guy with
Definitely
you.
2 completely different armies here. Those Necrons shoot a lot, but can also fight. And the Templars shoot a bit, but fight really well. It's going to come down to, can Mitchell sink his charges home early, and can Michael shoot him to death?
With Black Templar, the way that you have to play them is you have to play them so that you're bum rushing your opponent fairly quickly. If you don't get within turn 1 of getting into a melee phase or a charge, your freaking Black Templars die.
Before he gets there.
Battle is set. The pieces
They got
are on the
nerfed in
table.
9th edition.
I would really like to go first.
Would you?
This game is ticking my tism.
Right on, brother. I thought you had something like really important.
That's what 40K does to you, dude.
I need to be very cautious and cognizant about how fast Mitch is able to go up the battlefield and get in my face, because ultimately I do want to shoot him a bit before he comes too close.
Guess what? I have a scout.
I do too.
The Impulsor scouts forward thanks to the enhancement.
That's my little scout. Hooray! Hooray!
And the Tomb Blades are going to go zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Number 2 is Mr. Triarch Stalker. It's going to move
he's
forward.
trying to put the Stalker on the objective.
This episode is brought to you by Titan's Terrain. Titan's Terrain is one of the most affordable terrain solutions for your Warhammer needs. On average, Titan's Terrain is 3 to 7 times less expensive than other terrain solutions. Not only that, it's ready to go right out of the box. That's right, no assembly, no painting, just pop up and you're ready to play. You can also rearrange the tiles to create hundreds of unique battlefields in just seconds. For example, the Ruined Reliquary is an expansion set that adds 4 building tiles, 2 tiles that combine to create the Infernal Spire, and 2 half tiles to create even more layouts. And for storage, forget the huge bins. Titan's Terrain is the size of a board game box, so you can store it just about anywhere. Make sure to check out the link in the description below or go to tabletoptitans.tv to order yours today.
Melee specialist? Yeah, that's what Black Templars are, bro. They get a good D6 dude on a charge, bro. You're pretty much done for, no matter what the fuck you are, because all of their buffs center around melee attack. The only Space Marine faction that would give Templars a run for their money is Dark Angels, but Black Templars still have a better D6 on charge than Dark Angels do. Basically, if you put Dark Angels on Black Templars, the Black Templars can get there faster, but the Dark Angels can hold themselves off fairly well once the charge happens. So it's kind of like a stalemate. It's kind of like the Iron Lords going up against the Imperial Fists. It's going to be a stalemate no matter what.
I'm really, really hoping that I can get a first turn charge on the Doomsday Arc. I know that that's going to be a huge problem for me all game, so I'm going to try and reach it with my Execrator's unit.
Hey,
One
DJ, is
command point
Leaflet
each. So
screaming
with the
tonight?
Black Templars, they have 4 vows that I can choose from, and I'm going to choose accept any challenge, no matter the odds.
I challenge you to fight the Void Dragon 101.
But I'm supposed to do Imatech.
You said you'll accept any challenge.
Oh.
I challenge you to fight my dragon.
Okay. So, my priority objective, I've identified...
How did I know he was going to do that?
It's the middle.
That checks out.
Secondaries drawn, establish locus, and recover assets.
I don't want to do that. Why are you making me do actions?
Tech Priest blesses the Redemptor Dreadnought to give it a +1 to hit.
I'm going to advance with my Sword Brethren and Execrator after they have gotten out of the Impulsor.
They will still be able to charge. Impulsor moves up onto the objective. Outriders have repositioned.
Okay, so he takes an early 5-point lead.
Is
nice.
Just going to go slightly towards the center, just enough that I can get within 6 of the center. The Repulsor Executioner can reroll all hits if it's shooting a target that is within 12 inches of any of my units. I'm going to drive the Chaplain up there.
Leaf is
so that
on?
I can benefit
Okay.
from this. My
That's what I'm
Chaplain
rating.
is going to go there. My Repulsor Executioner.
I'm rating
is going
after
to
this
go
video.
right on the flank.
Emperor's Champion into the midboard. Tech Marine moves up. Redemptor in behind him.
Going to advance my Land Raider Crusader because...
I don't know if
Ascendant,
pushing
bro.
for that middle objective is a smart play, bro. Like, you're trying to get your Land Raider to... Oh my goodness
Let's just
gracious,
start with
dude.
shooting. Let's just go over here because this is obvious. Because you are within 12 inches of a friendly guy, I get to reroll hits. Let's reroll that hit.
Nice. 4 up invulnerable saves. Roll the damage.
Oh, picked him up.
All right, Triarch Stalker
Yeah,
down.
but guess
Mission
what?
Accomplished.
Ooh. Impulsor into the Doomsday Arc.
Dude, Necrons are nothing that you... Necrons are a battle of will, because at the end of every turn that they have, they get to re-roll for Resurrection. Which is a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
I'm not entirely sure I would have poked that Impulsor out.
Yeah, I would not have either.
Wound, I have a 4 up invulnerable save.
Well, I'm gonna dip.
Which I fail.
Gotta figure out
Roll the
if
damage.
I'm calling out of
I
work in the
have
morning.
12 Lieutenant Han Velsing
Good luck to you,
establishes locus
Silver.
on the midboard. Intercessors
Thank you
and
for
the
being here,
Outriders
buddy.
are recovering
Leaf is
assets.
showing new
I'm
merch. Hell
going
yeah.
to
Okay. I know where you've been.
My Sword Bros into your Flayed Bros.
Succeed.
I'm going to start with the Execrator because he's really cool. 5 attacks.
Oh, they wipe the flayed ones good and consolidate back
See, I told
onto
you.
the objective.
The flayed ones
On
are not
charge,
locked in this
Templars
world.
get
That's
it,
okay.
dude.
They perform their role as a screen, which is what I wanted them to do.
2 unestablished locus, 3 unrecover assets, takes Mitchell up to 5. Both players with the command point as we head to Michael's turn 1.
He's gonna push that Stormlord and that Dragon.
Okay, Mitch, that was a.
I would push
very
that
good
dragon
turn.
right at
Start
that
of the turn,
Dreadnought.
I'm going to go to 3 command
That's what
points.
I would
The reason
do.
being is Emotech the Stormlord gives me an additional 1. Next up, I'm going to draw 2 secondaries.
Michael also pulls recover assets, but he's got no prisoners.
Well, I do have some things lined up to kill, so there is a strong chance.
I'm gonna head
to
out
do
and
both.
try to get some work done
Doomsday
on my
Arc
alt
reanimation
on WoW.
heals back
So
to
catch you
full.
later.
Let's
Thank you for being
go
here,
to the
Tylen.
top.
Doomsday Arc
Freaking
stays
love
put.
you guys.
Corpets
Thank you guys
move
for being
up.
in here and
Mission with
supporting.
Heresy begets retribution here. React to moving the Sword Brethren of 4. They are on the wall, on the bottom floor. That should limit what Michael can charge.
My Tomb Blades are going to advance because they can do it for free. Going an extra 3 inches, putting them to 15.
Void Dragon moving up. Scarabs screening in front of the Void Dragon and the Doomsday Arc.
Oh, I see.
Then we are going to move Mr. Catacomb Command Barge. He's going to go right to here. Mr. Canoptic Reanimator is going to go over to here.
Imotech and his unit moving out. Dimensional tunnel for 1 command point here. The destroyers move through the terrain and have shots on the Bike Chaplain as well as the Repulsor.
My heavy destroyers and
No.
regular destroyers are going to commit to try and kill the
Oh,
Repulsor.
dude,
I know
you
that's
ju-
putting them in
ugh.
a lot of danger right now, but I think I have to be a little bit aggressive and try and take out one of these tanks. My flayed ones are going to move towards you.
Heavy destroyers stay put.
It is now time to shoot. Your Locust Heavy Destroyer is putting 2 shots into your repulsor.
I'm going to use a command point, and I'm going to blow smoke.
That was a wonderful way to try and limit the amount of damage coming in. I don't think I'm going to have enough punch to get through. Huh. Reroll once because you are a vehicle into a 2. That is no damage.
Yes.
Immortals into the chaplain of
God
light.
damn.
2 wounds remaining.
His
Catacomb
poor
Command March
D6
next
freaking
downs the
saved.
chaplain. That
Oh,
feels like a waste.
no.
That's okay.
Pack of destroyers, they're all going to go into your repulsor.
4 ups! Oh, I blew it.
8 wounds. Void Dragon.
Oh,
full
no.
tank storm with the repulsor. Oh, that hurt.
I am looking at Doomsday Watson.
See, this is
firing
where
downtown
Black
into
Templars
the
fall
impulsor.
apart.
See if I can pick up a kill
Shooting
over here.
phases.
D6 plus 1. Looking for 2 6er devs.
Command
I'ma blow
reroll
smoke.
to get more so 1 into a 1, and the impulsor's on a single wound left.
Awesome
God
job,
damn,
buddy.
bro.
Next up,
You're about to lose
No
a whole
damage
squad
to the
because you
Emperor Champion.
used that, man.
My Tomb Blades are going to act as a kind of buffer
Ugh.
and speed bump my opponent from getting into me too quickly. And with that, I'm going to retreat. Run away!
The Reanimator recovers assets, and the Flayed Ones recover assets.
We're going to go to the charge phase.
The Scorpex charge the Impulsor.
Oh, no.
Void Dragon needs an 11 to reach the Sword Brethren. No joy.
Let's go to the close combat phase.
Scorpex popping their once per game plasma sight for devastating wounds to guarantee, or at least try to guarantee, the Impulsor goes down. And it does. It is gone exactly with 1 devastating wound.
Turn 1, and I have not managed to do much. I feel like even my staging is feeling a little bit lackluster. I am nervous for Mitch's turn 2.
3 on recover assets,
Bro.
4 on no prisoners, puts Michael to 7. He's got a 2-point lead as we
Oh.
head to Mitchell's turn 2.
That Impulsor dude getting nixed is the worst thing you wanted to happen. Bro, you gotta get that
I'm in a very
Dreadnought and that
difficult
Land Raider dude
situation
into
where
the fight.
I need to get on objectives to score points, but I don't want to get on objectives because then he can kill me better. So I'm just going to try and wipe him out and then score later.
This is where I think things are going to start to hurt.
So the first thing is no battle shocks. The second thing is secondaries.
Mitchell pulls no prisoners and overwhelming force.
So not great, but not horrible. Next, the Tech Marine.
Blessings of the Omnissiah given to the Redemptor Dread. He's going to have +1 to hit. Mitchell holds 1 objective for 5 primary points, up to 10.
Emperor's Champion coming up the board.
The 5-man assault squad disembarks from the repulsor. The repulsor now moves up.
If I don't take out these destroyers, it's going to be a huge problem for me. I'm going to just charge everything into them. Dreadnought's going to go right on the objective.
Tech Marine flanking the Dreadnought in the midboard. Land Raider forward dumps its cargo. Both the Crusaders and the
Oh
Black
my
Veterans
God.
against assault ramp. They
Oh,
can still
dude,
charge
he's
if
a
they've got target.
genius.
Mitch has dumped everything out. Super
Wow.
aggressive.
And then I got to do something with my bikes over there.
Outriders move forward.
Bro, you
Sword
gotta get that
Brethren
Emperor's
forward,
Champion to do
abandoning his
freaking
expansion
one-on-one
objective.
duel with that dragon,
I
bro.
will start some shooting because I've done all my moving.
It's gotta
As long as I
happen,
can take
man.
out that Doomsday Arc, I think my vehicles will be a lot more safe.
Repulsor up first with the last cannon into the Doomsday Arc. Heavy bolter and defensive array into the Flayed Ones. Everything else into the destroyers. Oh, I don't know about this split fire, folks. Hindsight might be 20/20, but I'm looking at it now thinking I would like to get rid of those destroyers as soon as possible, knowing that they could just reanimate.
I would have
back to
just
full.
dumped everything into
start
those
with the
destroyers.
Flayed Ones. Heading on to 3s, re-rolling.
4s rerolling. -1 hit.
Oh, yes, right.
On 4s, rerolling. And looking for 3s, 4 up.
Oh, 3 Flayed Ones drop.
Next, into the destroyers.
Yeah, you just killed 2 guys. And the rest
Nice.
of the shots going into them too. Let's reroll.
And re-rolls.
And I'm going to take away this one over here.
Come on, dude. Get rid of the destroyers, bro. For the fucking Emperor.
That is the last guy, and that's going to make some charges a little harder for you.
My Repulsor Executioner does not usually perform that well. I have just completely made my charges too far now. Big laser at your battle barge.
I got a 4-up invulnerable save, which I make. Watson will not be felled in such a pathetic way.
Assault intercessors, no joy into the Flayed Ones.
Let's shoot my Outriders at your Scarabs.
Just a wound.
Okay, so that was a failure. The Dreadnought is going to shoot your little bugs. the Icarus rocket pod.
Dude, why would you waste
Two
that
damage.
dreadnought on fucking scarabs?
2s, 6s, or devs.
Need to save
Why?
Mission accomplished. We killed the puppies.
Land Air Crusader into the Tomb Blades. Only one goes down.
All right, are you finished, sir?
I
would have taken out the tomb. Oh my god, I would have taken out the raiders, not the scarabs.
5 wounds of destroyers. That is
What the
rough. All that
fuck?
work, and he's basically brought 2 back. Tech Marine scorching the center.
Maybe I'm
objective.
missing something
That
here
the
for turn
lieutenant
3.
Targeted. Interesting choice.
Let's do some charges.
I found out that he rerolls charges, and uh-oh, I'm in danger. Where would you like to go first?
I'm going to try and charge my Crusader squad into your destroyers over here.
Yeah, you.
Oh, good move.
With me, so it's an 11 on the dice.
For the Emperor!
Detachment reroll still fails.
Oh.
They're gonna get shot up real good. Emperor's
Damn.
Champion reaches the Catacomb command barge.
This game might be over if he makes too many of those charges. Where else?
Assault intercessors are going to charge your destroyers. Ah!
In with a 9.
I have a feeling my Repulsor Executioner is not going to survive no matter what. I'm going to charge my Repulsor Executioner at your Flayed Ones.
Reaches the Flayed Ones.
Okay, Sword Brethren, what are you guys going to do?
Sword Brethren charge both the Doomsday Ark and the Void Dragon. Success. Outriders into the Scorpex with a free reroll because of the detachment. Oh, they made it.
Oh
All right,
god.
Dreadnought, let's go.
Come on,
Oh,
Dreddy.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Fight phase now. Sword Brethren into Doomsday and Void Dragon.
Here we go. Lightning Claws first.
Void Dragon takes 2 wounds out of 10.
Proceeds,
Nice.
5 attacks. 4s.
Doomsday Ark to 6 wounds left.
Nice.
Necrons on wounds is just not
That's
good.
a lot of charges.
I'm gonna
Well,
spend
that's
both
all
of my command
Templars
points
do,
down
bro.
to
They
0.
just charge for
Scorpex
days,
interrupted
bro.
with the counter-offensive
So
strategy.
that's literally what Black Templar Codex is all about, man.
none of them.
Charging
Oh,
stuff.
He's wiped out the Outriders.
No! Oh, that is a
Dreadnought into the
fail.
Blades. Gets him.
I'm not really sure,
Hell
if I'm
yeah.
being honest, what I was doing with my Tomb Blades. I think I was just hoping to sink some dev wounds into a couple of his really dangerous characters, but the end result, unfortunately, that is a thrown away unit. They're just gonna get eaten.
Not
My
Judge
bad.
Dredd. I
The
know,
Assault
man.
Intercessors at the destroyers. Power Fist, here we go.
Downs the wounded destroyer. Rest of the squad kills 2 more. Just 1 and the Lord remain. Had he not split fire, I think the Lord falls there. This is really unfortunate.
I'm going to do this tank
Yeah,
first.
bro. I would have put in all my gunpowder into that
Hey,
fucking Lord.
Ah, my flayed ones are still there.
Salamanders and
plan.
Space Wolves are
Emperor's
best
champion
chapters.
into
I will not take any
Arab
questions.
Sigismund for
Salamanders
Death
are
and
Wounds.
amazing.
Did I use?
Salamanders are peak. Nobody can change my mind either, Baron.
Here we go.
Takes 6 devastating wounds. He's
Literally,
alive
my
on
custom
3.
chapter,
He needs to
they're
fail
literally a
1.
gene seed descendant of the Salamanders.
Still alive. It's just going to float away and do a bunch of stuff that's not going to make me happy.
Let's start off.
Doomsday Ark wounds one of the Sword Bros. Void Dragon takes down 3 Sword Brethren.
Next
Damn.
Catacomb Command Barge into the Emperor's Champion.
Oh,
That
good thing.
dragon,
Roll
dude,
3
is gonna.
ones,
Would,
'cause that's
that
how
dragon
this
would be
game
the
rolls.
kryptonite.
That is rerolling ones because I am a Overlord.
4 up save.
Fail them all. 1 is parried. He takes 2 wounds. He's on 3.
We're gonna go
shit.
with the destroyers next. Ba-ba. This is the regular guy hitting on 3s. So we're gonna go to the regular Lord. Pop.
Kill 3. Flayed Ones take the repulsor. Down to 7 wounds left.
I think that turn went fantastic for me. The interrupt with the Scorpex was a massive game changer.
Damn.
Now, that allows me to score a second objective for primary, which scores me 10 points in my turn. That's a fantastic swing.
At this point, I think I'm just going to try and burn as many objectives as possible.
You kind of have no choice, bro.
No overwhelming force scored. That
He took
is
the fucking
unfortunate.
score
There's no
lead,
gain
bro.
Command point for discarding it, but no prisoners is scored for 4. That takes us up to 14-7 in favor of Mitchell.
Yeah, but he's gonna gain about 6 or 7 points, dude, off of his next turn because of what you gave him.
Here we go. First is
He's pulled overwhelming force and sabotage. Catacomb Command Barge passes his battle shock. Flayed Ones pass. The destroyers have failed. The Doomsday Ark.
Yes, that's
start
good.
reanimating.
One Flayed
The
One comes
destroyers
back. One
failed.
destroyer comes
Yes.
back. A wound on the Catacomb Command Barge is returned. 4 to the Void
Oh,
Dragon
man.
is full, and the Doomsday Ark is back.
This
to
is why
11.
fighting Necrons
That's the thing with
sucks,
Necrons. If
asshole.
you don't kill them, they just come back.
Then
Yep.
we're gonna go into the scoring phase.
Primary holds 2 for 10 points. 17-14, Michael. Scorpex moving out to potentially sabotage.
You're making me make choices, man, which is not a cool thing. I hate that. Catacomb Command Barge is going to fall back. He's going to go to about here, just on the other side of this guy. Reanimator is going to move. They go right there. My Immortals are going to move. Boom, boom.
Imatech just back.
My Destroyers are going to advance. I go right over to here, and I want to end within 6 of you.
Hexmark Destroyer drops in deep into Mitchell's zone.
No.
Heavy Destroyers are in on the right side.
He just moved them out of charge range. He's got a score of 7+ on D6 to charge on next turn.
In the shooting phase,
God damn it.
Destroyer is going to put 6 shots into your Intercessors.
5 ups.
Only kills 1 model. Doomsday Arc opens up. 4s on the Flare Array into the Sword Brethren, and a big gun into the Repulsor.
Bye-bye.
Wounded Sword Bro.
How many shots? D6 plus 1.
And Repulsor goes down.
Oh.
Void Dragon now. Spear into the wounded Sword Brother, and we shall call him Bob, as in Shish Kebab. Immortals into Helbrecht and friends. Imatech into the Emperor's Champion. Emperor's Champ parries the shot. Gaza Mortals into Crusaders do 13 wounds. 3 Neophytes go down. Righteous Zeal move gets them 7 inches closer to the Destroyers, which is the closer unit. The Reanimator now into the Emperor's Champion. Command reroll to save him, and he lives on a wound.
Now, oops.
Nice.
How do I kill this? I guess I'm
That
gonna
was a
split fire.
smart command point
Destroyers
roll.
into the Crusaders and Emperor's Champion.
1 lethal, reroll, so 2 lethals, rerolling 1s.
Let's do the Neophyte first. 5 up Space Marines.
Neophyte drops, as well as 2 more Crusaders.
3
Holy
rerolling
shit.
1s.
Oh!
Damn!
And he's down.
Fuck!
As Thanos snapped the Emperor's Champion away.
Damn
like
it.
a cloud of dust, he floats off into the distance.
Heavy Destroyers from reserve into the Land Raider. 1 wound, 1 failed. 6 damage. It's on 10 wounds left.
My charge that I'm going to make is...
Flayed Ones charging the Assault Intercessors. Success.
We're going to go with the combat phase.
15 wounds out of 3 very angry Flayed Ones.
Ongoing combat, so you will have the first swing.
Sword Brother and Chaplain into the Void Dragon.
Damn.
Nothing.
Wow.
Sorry to hurt your feelings.
Void Dragon claps back and ends them.
Oh,
Michael
no.
scores 3 in overwhelming force with Sabotage ongoing. Mitchell burns that center
I told
objective
you,
to go
he
to
gained
19
7.
on primary.
Oh.
10 secondary, 10 primaries at 20. It's
Oh.
20 to 19 as we head to Mitchell's turn 3.
Oh, God, bro. Last turn. Bro, you got to get your Marshal involved now, bro. If you don't, it's game over.
This is my moment to shine. I don't have a ton left. I've lost half my Crusader squad, but it's okay. I need to draw some objectives. Let's see. We've got...
Mitchell pulls Sabotage and Cleanse. Tech Marine will give the Land Raider +1 hit and back up to 12 wounds.
My Land Raider is all... I'm going to do new orders.
Display of Might dropping Cleanse.
Awesome.
5-point primary takes him up to 24.
Because I wasn't able to destroy those destroyers, my Blade Guard veterans are going to get back in the Land Raider so that they can move up the board.
Blade Guard re-embark the Land Raider.
I'm really hoping to burn as many objectives as I can. That way I can get the objectives, but he doesn't get the benefit of me getting the objectives.
You're not going to be able to, bro. You don't have enough models.
I'm going to overwatch you as you move closer to me.
That fight phase, dude, during his second turn,
One goes
fucked you.
down.
Okay, well there's that.
Land Raider rolling up and tagging that bottom objective. Dreadnought moves around the corner. Intercessors closing in the hex mark. He overwatches for free and kills 1 more, but he's about to get popped.
I think the only way I'm going to be able to kill this Hexmark Destroyer is time to throw a grenade. Intercessors are throwing a grenade at this shooty guy over here.
3 mortal wounds. 12 bolt gun shots now. That got him.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Allow me to get in, and Helbrecht can have his
That
moment
made me
to
so
shine
happy.
against Imhotep.
Redemptor Dreadnought unloads into the destroyers, and only 1 goes down. Tech Marine now, no joy. Land Raider splits fire. 1 Hurricane Bolter into the Flayed Ones, and the rest into the destroyers. Only 1 Flayed One goes down.
No. No. Oh.
Command reroll for the Melta. The squad is down to the Lord. He gets all of the Gatling cannon, and he's on 5 wounds remaining. Crusaders targeting the Lord with pistols.
Come on,
Take him
man.
to 2
Come
wounds
on,
left.
pull it.
Lieutenant will sabotage you the midboard.
It's time for some charges.
That it is.
Tech Marine needs an 11 to reach the Flayed Ones. Nope.
Land Raider into the Flayed Ones. I'm just going to go...
Crusaders charge both Imatech squad and the Destroyer Lord.
Yes, I've made it in. This is the moment I've been waiting for this entire game. We've done all our charges.
Helbrecht's charge Zebas alone kills out the Destroyer Lord. The Immortals are all down. It's Helbrecht on Imatech, and he takes him out.
Oh my god.
I had hoped to be a 3-round nail biter turned into
Wow.
a fatality. Very quickly. Turns out Helbrecht is very good at dismantling Necron, Lord, and company bodyguard. That's okay. Mr. Void Dragon is here to avenge his fallen lord.
Land Raider now, 3 wounds into the Flayed Ones. 1 goes down.
Bro, I don't
one
see it.
Still remains.
Not with that dragon still alive.
Mitchell
Don't
scores
see
4
it.
for his display of might, but Michael scores 3 for sabotage. Mitchell's sabotage is ongoing. It's 28-23 as we head to Michael's turn 3.
Oh boy, dude. First 40k model I ever bought was a fucking Necron
Michael
Lord.
pulls tempting target and assassination.
Can you please tempt me with a target?
This one's a tempting target, yeah.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Battle shocks are all passed.
That is all I owe you. Now I'm going to reanimate.
1 Flayed One rejoins his squad. 1 Catacomb Command Barge wound comes back. He's up to 6, and the Doomsday Arc is back to full after reanimations. Michael holds 2 objectives to get 10 points on primary, takes him to 33.
We're going to do some moving and jiving my Catacomb Command Barge back just a little bit.
Reanimator falls back from Helbrecht. Void Dragon moves to get in front of the Reanimator, so if there is a surge move, he's the one getting tagged. Heavy Destroyer is moving to shoot the Land Raider.
Let's go to the shooting.
Heavy Destroyers.
God, I hate Necrons, bro.
Wow. No mortal wounds for the unit on the Disembark. Second Heavy Destroyer squad unit into the Redemptor. Command reroll to get 2 wounds. Both failed. 10 damage. It's got 2 left.
Advancing, shooting, and hitting on 2s with Heavy Destroyers feels so good. Oh my god. I gotta run more of these things. Void Dragon's gonna fire at the Crusaders in front of him.
3 ups. Ah!
Oh, there's
3 dead. And then these are 2 ups.
Man.
Squad is gone. The Lieutenant is on 2 wounds left.
That was insane roll.
Catacomb Command Barge is going to try to nuke your Lieutenant in the back. 2s. Reroll 1s. Looking for 3s.
4+. We got a dead guy over here.
Last but not least,
Doomsday Arc splitting fire. The Godsflayers tickle Helbrecht, and the big gun evaporates the Blade Guard. No saves at all.
It's time.
Oh.
It's time?
It's time.
Show me what you've got.
Void Dragon charges Helbrecht.
This is gonna be bad.
Yep.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
No mortals from Helbrecht at the start of phase.
I'm going to start off with my big boy attacks. Spear the Void Dragon, hitting on 2s. Good thing, because I got 2 1s. Let's try that again.
Remember when I failed all of those 4 up saves? Watch this.
Surely you couldn't do that twice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I will spend a command point to reroll 1 of those.
These are 2d6. They are +2 apiece. And if I succeed, I pick up Helbrecht.
Oh, what?
Down goes Helbrecht.
No!
I will spend 1 command point.
Flayed Ones reanimate for a command point.
Don't let the Necrons win, bro.
Bodies on that point.
No!
Mitchell's sabotage does go off to take him to 31, but 5 points on assassination and 5 points on tempting target puts Michael up to 43 as we head to Mitchell's turn 4.
Bro, you got no hope without... Well, you failed in the Emperor's grace.
At one point, I looked around and went, oh no, I'm in danger. And then the next moment I went, somebody call an ambulance! But not for me!
I don't exactly know what to do.
Now you're breaking my heart.
He's got behind enemy lines and area denial.
That's super duper.
Harbored power and dug in are his challenger cards.
Super duperer.
Duperer.
Tech Marine heals the Dreadnought back to 5, and the Dreadnought passes its battle shock. 5 points primary sees Mitchell up to 36.
Now, let's see if I can behind enemy lines.
Tech Marine advancing to get behind enemy lines. Dreadnought moving to take down some heavy destroyers. Lieutenant moving to score area denial.
I'm going to do some shooting now. Absolver pistol from the Judiciary into the Flayed Ones.
Okay. Pistol misses the Flayed Ones. Redemptor shooting down heavy destroyers. Oh, man.
Here we go.
Not even 1?
3 up.
One model left on a wound.
I'm going to now charge my Judiciar into the flayed
Oh,
ones.
this is where the flayed ones
I
die.
got him in. Yeah. Dreadnought is going to charge into the Void Dragon. Take the charge. Hey. Yes.
Dreadnought charges
Thank
and takes
God.
shots the Void Dragon. He takes 2 wounds. He's down to 10. That's not enough.
With that, I'm going to roll right into the Dreadnought fighting the Catan.
Takes him to 8. No interrupt for Michael here. Let's see if it bites him.
On 2s.
4, 6.
Damn, Cody, like
If I
nerdy
make a
things.
single
Cody is
one,
not only
I
a
make
stupid
Mitch
jarhead. Whoa.
cry.
Hey, 1, I'm not a fucking Marine, and 2, I've been a
You know
nerd
what?
since
Just
I
to
was
rub
6.
it in, get a command
You're
point
not even on my
reroll.
level, DJ.
1 in 6 chance. It was not meant to be. The flayed ones, the backskin boys are.
Void Dragon,
Thank you,
however,
God.
16 damage to the Dreadnought. That's 11 over what he had left. Mitchell will score 2 points for Harvard Power, dug in. He'll score 3 for behind enemy lines and 5 on area denial. Puts him to 24 secondary, 2 challenger, and 20 primary, 46. He's got a
46,
3-point lead
chat.
as we head to Michael's turn 4.
It's not enough.
I'm going to draw some new secondaries.
Michael pulls, engage in all fronts of established locus.
I'm going to do some reanimate.
Heavy Destroyers gain 2 wounds back. Void Dragon is back to 11, and the Catacomb Command Barge is back to 7.
I love
Michael
bullying,
uses
Cody.
new orders to
Whatever,
hold
Unc.
display of fight, engage in all fronts.
I will
Such a
have to try and
bastard.
do that.
You're
10
such
points
a
on
little
primary, he's
bastard.
up to 53.
And we're going to go right into it.
The Heavy Destroyers advance to the Judiciar's objective. Second unit of Heavy Destroyers roll up. Void Dragon rolls up.
The Watson Dubes Eric's advancing. He is going to Tokyo Drift. And the last one I'm going to do.
Catacomb Command Barges are coming.
Going into
Yeah,
the phase,
dude, he lost.
Those 2.
Templars
We're gonna fire
lost.
shots into your Judiciar. 2s.
And he's gonzo.
I'm going to do the same thing with the 2 destroyers over here going into your Tech Marine.
Where would you recommend buying 40K
And
models?
The final salvo.
Doomsday Arc Watson into hand Velson.
That is a very, very interesting question. I would go to a local hobby shop for that. I would not use Games Workshop Online for 2 reasons. 1, Games Workshop has done enough to shit on the Warhammer 40 or the Warhammer community in total, okay? 2, if you do it at a shop, you're helping a local businessman. Because actually with the price hikes that Games Workshop does on the models, it really hurts a hobby shop owner. So always go to a hobby shop to get your models. Don't do it through the website. Depends, but Games Workshop site is so bad. Yeah, it is. It's horrible. They put no work into that site whatsoever. I don't even trust putting my credit card on that site. Me and my buddy Aiden, we go to an actual hobby shop and get all of our shit. Go to a hobby shop, dude. Support the business that sells them. Don't support don't support Games Workshop directly, bro. Don't do that. They don't deserve it. Those shop owners do. Go to your local hobby shop, bro.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
It's okay.
Hup. I'm going to spend 1 command point reroll. 1.
It kind of sucks in a 40K game when you already know it's over.
So dead. 4 points on display of might. 2 points on engage at all fronts is 6 points for Michael. 20 secondary, 30 primary, 59 to 46.
What do you have left, bro? You have an Inquisition? You have an Infiltrator squad? That's it? Yeah, bro, you have 3 dudes. Oh my god.
And assassination.
That might be difficult,
Ugh.
considering a Marked for Death is going to be a Void Dragon, a Catacomb Command Barge, and a Reanimator.
And all the assassinations are over there. And all I have is these 3. I think we're done here.
Let's say, good game to you, sir. Well done.
I'm going to stand tall because I lost proudly.
What a perfect score, 69 to 56 in favor of your winner, Michael and his Necrons. Necrons continue their domination on the channel, whereas the Black Templars shall come back a-crusading yet again. That was a lot of fun, gentlemen. Great
No, it
game
wasn't.
and well played. Gotta feel that had some of those charges...
When you watch the Necrons win over and over and over again on the same damn channel, you're just hoping that one guy can pull it off. He put his Land Raider in the wrong place. And this is just opinion, okay? So please don't crucify me if you ever catch this, if it's on YouTube, 40K in 40 minutes, but he put the Land Raider in the wrong place. He put the Dreadnought too far away. The Dreadnought got into the battle way too late, and it got in on turn 2. He needed to at least capture a point in turn 1 with the Dread. Fuck. I hate Necrons too, GJ. But I hate Tyranids more. I hate those little SOBs. I hate those little Xeno scum. It's why they're the main enemy of my Spartans. Alright, let's put on... Let's see, what music are we gonna close stream with? We'll go with some Hailstorm. As always, chat, when we end it off, go to Dragon's Treasure, use code KodiakVT in all caps, get yourself some nice soap, coffee, or tea, 10% off at checkout. Use all caps, though. All caps. We're going to raid into Leaflet today, because she's really helped out my channel. She gave me a lot of good attention over the last couple of weeks, so... I am going to raid her as many times as humanly possible. If Grizz VT, or if Operator Grizz is live streaming tomorrow, I've already got it planned where I'm raiding him tomorrow. So, it's Leaflet tonight. It is Grizz tomorrow. Y'all enjoy your night. Say hello to Leaflet. She's playing something right now, but it says just chatting on her screen. I think she's playing a gacha. But y'all have fun. Say hi to Leaflet for me. And I will definitely check you guys out later. Thank you guys for being a part of the streams this week. Good night, Reaper. Good night, Battle Bears. Remember, drink water, hug your mother. And I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you in the next one.
I'm gonna break my shield. Sleep leadership in this game, dude, it's so sick. Any of those for 2B in this game? You're thinking of the wrong game. That's the fighting game, I think. Zico is innocent. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And over by Hey, Kodiak, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm watching like my old gameplay footage. Sorry, guys. We will watch. We will watch that in time. Relink to RPG? Yeah, it is an RPG. Yeah. It's a co-op RPG. It's really fun. Oh, Relink? No, Relink is this game. Grand Blue Fantasy Rising versus Rising is the fighting game, and then Grand Blue Fantasy is just the regular game. Well, I think you, the fact that the fact that Arcane is selling a point from another angle. Aurora Dragonfall, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Solo them with every character.